All right, hi everybody. Hello, welcome in. You know what time it is? It's Warframe time. So today we're gonna be playing, you guessed it, Warframe. um, Today we're gonna be probably doing more of what we did yesterday. We're gonna do like finishing some planets, maybe knocking out some belly of the beast operation, maybe doing a little bit of hi, wonderful. Yo to the yo to you too. The agenda today, cars, is quite simple. Welcome in first. Hope you're having a great Thursday so far. We're going to be probably trying to finish one or two more planets, because I've been working slowly on getting to Steel Path again. Yeah. So probably today is going to be a combination. One of my friends wants to do a lot of relics cracking because they're trying to get ducats for the Tenocon. I'm probably going to run some of the Belly of the Beast operation to finish my Arcane Velocity, and also maybe get enough Vestigial Motes to unlock the, one second, my cat's angry. Maybe get enough Vestigial Motes to get some weapons. And then we might do some Star Chart and some Fortuna farming. So that's kind of, I think, going to be the flow today. I've never unlocked, um, Steel Path yet, cars. So that's why I've been doing planets every day, is because I want to start getting those. I really am excited about the idea of doing Steel Path. So I'm just sort of like, I'm not rushing it, but I've been slowly just picking at planets to try and like get some of them done, you know, slowly work up to that and get to a point where eventually it's like they're all done. Yeah, I'd be down for that in a little bit. I think today I always like to do a warm-up, and today's warm-up is going to be finishing a planet. So that's the warm-up. I always like to do a warm-up before I start like grinding and stuff, where I just kind of like play something random. Yeah, the increased drops on Steel Path, wonderful, I agree, are like 10 out of 10 amazing. Like, my god. It looks really nice. We also have a new frame to test. So when I'm doing my warm-up today, we're gonna also be testing out one second, my cat is feeling the hyper. He loves pencils. That's his pencil. He likes playing fetch. And right now he's like, I don't want you to stream, I want you to play. All right, there we go. I entertained him. So I think I have a new frame to test today. So here, I'm starting to get a little lost in my own thoughts, lost in the sauce this morning already. So what we're going to do is I'm going to update the to-do list. So let me get the to-do list out. So, all right, let's edit this to-do list. So this is the old to-do list. Let me put it on screen. That's the old to-do list. And I think what we're going to do is we don't need credits. We don't need that. So I think for now, we're going to move these off the maybe list. We're going to make this 1 and 2 priority. Okay, I might have to go help my cat for a second because he's going a little bananas. Today, roughly, we're probably going to finish faction. We're going to work on Fortuna. I want to get for a friend the Lavos Prime systems today. We're going to do Belly of the Beast. I already put that on there. Standing Fortuna, Lavos Prime. And then finish a planet or 2. There we go. Now everyone knows the list. So there's the list. That's what we doing. But I gotta real quick get up for just a second because my cat's going absolutely bananas on me because he's wanting to play. He doesn't usually get excited to play unless I'm streaming. And then suddenly he has like a billion energy and he's like, parent, I want you to play right this second. And if you don't, I will explode. And if I don't play with him, he starts ripping out cables. And I'm just like, buddy. Oh, that's great, wonderful. Yeah, we might do some relic cracking in a little bit, so that'd be very helpful. All right, 1 second.
Otis finds it odd that
where'd you put a pencil?
Get a few years to live.
Milton, where'd you put
most of that time
doing everything wrong?
learning how to live.
All right. Okay. So, for context, context, my cat has 2 modes, okay? Mode 1, chill. Mode 2, play. During play mode, he does one of 2 things. Either he wants pencils, like he does right now, and he plays fetch, and he brings them back, and it's all very cute. But if he's feeling extra feisty like he is right now, he will try and hide the pencils under the fridge, and he'll ignore the pencils I throw, and just run right back and basically yell at me more. He's just saying, hey, Dad, I really am not happy this morning. And and I'm like, understood, buddy. But yeah, but we could do some relic cracking in a little bit. I want to try out Nyx first this morning, because I got Nyx finished printing, I think. Let me check. Let's see what we got done. I can claim that. I can claim... Can't claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. God, I have so many things. Claim that. Nyx has 5 more hours. Okay, so I won't be able to do Nyx testing this morning. I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that. Holy smokes, I have so many things to test today. Okay, then I don't really plan to play this frame very much, but I know that I bought myself the Ember blueprint because I already had all the parts for some reason. So let's go ahead and put Ember in the printer. Holy smokes, there's so much stuff being printed. This is just printing heaven this morning. Then boom, 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 boom. Yep, there's my 3 Lavos things I have. Just need 1 for that friend. Valkyr. I know I have the Ureli Prime to put in the printer. There we go. That'll be ready next week. And then Nyx will be done in 5 hours. That's at 3 p.m. today. Okay. I was going to test out Nyx this morning, but we are going to wait to test Nyx because she's still printing. Okay, so I want to do some star chart. And I want to do a little bit of weapon test, like trying out new weapons. I won't play Jade if I'm testing new weapons because I don't use weapons when I play Jade very much because I'm just in my 4th all the time. I have the new shotgun, the Corinth. I have the Astilia. I have 2 shotguns to test, actually. I have the Kantar, which is Jade's secondary. I'm very excited about that. And then I have the Gram and the Kama. The Kama and the Gram. Ooh, the Gram looks cool.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Oh, the Gram looks cool. That looks sick. All right, and then these look really cool. The Jade weapon. I'm excited. I got one of Jade's weapons, and I love Jade, so I'm gonna have fun with that. So we're gonna do some weapon testing and some star chart right now. Let's get to that. Every day I've been trying to do a little bit of that. I'm not trying to like rush myself, but I'm just trying to do a little bit every day. But if anyone wants to play star chart, feel free to just ring a ding. But that's what we're doing first today. We're gonna finish 1 or 2. Let's see, what planets can we finish today easily? Oh, I also have mail. What? We have just detected a Balar with a relay. I do not know what this means, but this looks cool. Fomorian. Okay. Okay. Cool. We have Neptune, Ceres, Sedna, Phobos, Eris, and I think also the Kuva Fortress, wherever that is. Sure. I'd be happy to have you both if you want to play some. What planet would y'all want to finish? I'll let you both decide what planet we're doing today. I'd be happy to have you both. Let me grab your names. There we go. Yay. Any planet? Okay. Any planet from Cars? Wonderful. Do you have any preference? Any planet you want to do? Otherwise, I'll just rip a random one. We'll do 1 to 2. Because if I do 1 to 2 each day, then today I could finish those 2. Tomorrow I could finish those 2. And then, yeah, it would take me about two weeks of streaming. Yeah. And that's not bad. And then I'd have Steel Path unlocked fully. Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever's fine with you. Okay, we're gonna do the next in order then, which will be, we'll finish Eris. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one I have quite a few to do. So let's start with Brugia. Let's do some planets. I'm happy to have you both here today. I hope you're both having a great day. Thank you to everyone who stops by, has chats, lurks, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Warframe with some friends too. So this whole week's going to be more Warframe. Oh, nice. I think, Cars, you have the deck skin for the landing craft.
The infestation has trapped our operative in an emergency airlock. Find and free the captive.
All right, here we go.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's growths.
Oh yeah.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
There, I'm eating my relic. 1 second, I'll be there in a second.
Beware. Those lasers
I'm
are
just
linked to
eating
the
some
poison
relics.
tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact
Not
with the
relics,
lasers before
Iatan
the operative
stars.
in immediate peril.
Hi everybody. Okay. Directions. This way. Down. Left. Up.
Stay
I am very
focused.
directionally
There's a
challenged,
unit
as you can
approaching.
tell. Left. Right.
Bypass
Down.
complete. You may proceed.
We're almost there. Also, I'm trying to get 1 more mastery rank so I can unlock the last blueprint for the event weapons. Because I want to try all the event weapons. And I currently can't.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You located
Jesus.
the operative.
The infestation
Make
ships
sure to
always
get to
throw me off with
extraction alive.
the pathing. Ooh, Cephalon fragment. Oh, well, shoot.
You have an
Shoot,
extra
shoot, shoot.
gun?
Damn it. There we go. Let me pull out my scanner. Hell yeah. Hatsune Miku's to the rescue today. Miku Miku beam. Ah, I got stuck on the ceiling. I'm really showing my talents this morning. Ah. Hi, everyone. I always get a little lost on those planets. I don't know what it is. There's something about those planets, the infested tile sets, where my brain always is like, I know where I'm going, and then I just run into a wall. And I'm like, never mind. And I just turn around and try and go the other direction. My favorite tile set for not getting lost is the Orkin one. Orkin tile sets are pretty easy. Also, are you running the Cars? Are you running the proto frame for Nyx? Is that Nyx proto? Because I haven't played 1999, but I know in 1999 there's a bunch of proto frames that people have talked about before. Then I'm like, that's cool. Eleanor, sick. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. I do love how the wings just clip through the boobs. Certain cosmetics in this game are just huge. The certain cosmetics are just like, this is a big cosmetic, okay? This takes up real estate. But yeah, we're just knocking some stuff out. I think after we finish a planet or two, we'll do some relic cracking, and then we might do some operation. Because I'm just like, if I can check off the list getting the systems, I'll be able to like just have that ready for my friend later, and I won't have to think about it. So I think I'll probably do it in that order. And then my friend will probably want to, my other friend will want to probably play more relics today as well. So I might be doing a lot of relics today, but it's not a bad thing. It also helps me whenever I need to COTS, and also it's just nice to do. I don't mind relic farming, actually. It's one of the things I find to be pretty, I don't know, pretty chill. Not a very high intensity thing. I have to kill enemies while wall lash, so I'm gonna just be sucking the wall right now. Hi, everybody. My eventual goal is, I'm not looking to rush the mastery rank system. I am looking to eventually hit mastery rank 17 so I can have access to all of that. Because I heard mastery rank 17 is what you need. Ooh. Oh, wow. Is that, is your frame like occasionally switching to the base Nyx form like proto frames can do? Because I keep seeing like the gold version, and then it's the non-gold version. Yeah. I think this shotgun's hilarious. The Astilla. Listen to this thing. It's just weird.
Do you choose to leave now?
Oh yeah, we're leaving. We leaving.
We're done here.
I got confused for a second. I was about to click stay, and I was like, wait, we don't need to stay. Oh, that the emote. It's like God. You're reminding me of something. Think. Come on, brain. It's like with tongue lick. Yes, with Garuda, her proto frame when switching between the two is going to lick her blades. That's right. Yeah. I remember that now. And it allows you to go between the two different versions. I can't believe I just tell myself tongue to remember it. But hey, you know, we take what we can here. I'm also just checking something real quick for an augment since I have some standing I can use. But yeah, it's the they each have like their own unique like emote. Which is like really cool that you can like just have that happen. That you can just have an emote that like works like that. I'm trying to find the one that works for Lavos because I'm just checking something because I saw a video and I was like, do you buy it at your vendor? Because maybe you do. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna buy this mod for also when I get my friend my stuff.
By the mother.
There we go. And then I can work and build up my standing and eventually buy myself some melee weapons. Cool. All right, let me load the next one then. Miku. Miku beam. I am thinking I might get both for my friend. I might get both. I have enough standing to get both. Do you think both are worth it? Because I want to give them, because I'm gonna have to help them a bit, grind probably the materials, but I don't have the money to give them a full frame, but I want to give them the prime version because I can at least farm that much more cheaply. I'll help them build the frame, and then I was thinking it would be nice to already have the augments because those can really help with abilities. And I heard that the one I got is really helpful for cooldown management. But I don't know if the transmutation probe one is also good. That I don't know. I don't play Lava, so I'm just doing research to try and make sure I can be as helpful as I can. It's a busted augment. Okay, I'll grab that one too then and get that to my friend as well then.
Biological attacks. Be ready. Come on.
I just really want to make my friend have something cool to have when they log on. I don't know. It's I feel like this community really like helps you to like, I don't know how to explain it. When I play this game, it's like there's a very big idea of like paying it forward, and I want to pay it forward for my friends so they also have something fun to do. Because last time I had a friend play with me that hadn't played the game before, I had enough money to get them fully, but I can't do that all the time because I'm disabled and I don't have a lot of cash. But I have all the stuff for a prime, so I can just go off of that, you know. It's something.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Okay, I captured Delta. So thank you for the call out cards. I'll grab that augment after this one and have it on there. What's the specific name of the augment again? I can look it up if need be, but I want to be able to just scroll to it easily. But yeah, okay, so the Lavos probe one and the other one are both really good. Got it. Good to know. God, I love this game. I've been having some worsening health recently, and playing Warframe has been a really nice reprieve from all of it. I don't know, this game just feels so joyful to play for me that like I feel less bad about stuff happening for my life. Like I don't know, I get to have fun playing Warframe with cool people, and it just makes things feel sick.
enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Miku Miku Beam. Where's the extract? Oh, this one's an auto one. Yay.
Capture and decode the signal. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions.
Hell yeah, we're ranking up weapons today. All right. Let me real quick grab the augment so I have it in the bank. I really love that you can actually get augments through vendors, like through this little portal right here. You can just click, and then I just go to here.
We offer these to H.
Because I work with New Loca. Okay, so let's see which one is the Lavos one, so I can have both to have some cool stuff for my friend. Let's see, Lavos, hello Lavos. This is 1-800-LAVOS trying to reach you about your home extended warranty. Lavos. There you are. Lingering transmutation. This one. And I have just enough. Hell yeah. There we go. Now we have both augments, so we can just run off of it. Thank you, Cars, for helping me with figuring out that one. Okay, so now we have both augments. That's great. Okay, so we have to do Zabala. Wait, why is Mutualist, like, not... Like, you can't touch it. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to do Zabala. We'll finish that tree, and then we have the other tree. A bunch of these are like ships. Like, there's a whole bunch of broken down ships around Eris. The Fomorian threat. That's new. I've never seen the Fomorian thing before. That's a first for me. Fomorian threat. That's very, like, it's very threatening sounding. Nyx.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Damn, she has some cool
Ordis
cosmetics.
supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
That's fun. Dum-bum-bum. Oh, this one's interesting. It's like an alien. Like a predator alien. Damn. She has some cool skins. I guess since Nyx is an older frame, she probably has a lot more skins. Because she's been in the game for what, like, forever? Because again, this game is 13 years old. I always forget that. I gotta remember. 13-year-old game, so therefore that means there's a lot. It's not required for Steel Path and Jordas Golem too. I don't know what the Jordas Golem is. Every time I learn new things about Warframe, it's always new words that I'm like, I have no clue what that is, but you know what? Sick.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested.
Oh, this is the trigger the alarms mission.
The infested.
I always see if it's worth my time doing the puzzle or not. That one was a fast puzzle, so I was like, why am I gonna spend my money on that? My ciphers, those cost money to make. Ooh, a fragment. One second. Beep. I'm putting that in my internet. Of course, I whack a steel barrel right after. God, I look so intelligent today. Up, down, through the butthole tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through here. Through here. Cast this. Now I have my objective. Hello. When I'm trying to try out new weapons, I don't play Jade, because when I play Jade, I just go in my fourth and I forget to ever test my new weapons. And that's the mistake I made sometimes early in the game, was I didn't actually try out the new weapons. 'Cause I think a lot of the weapons are cool. I was playing a frame that you don't play weapons with, really, you know, unless you want to. And I would always just jump in my fourth and then I forget to test it. So now I get a chance to actually try out how these things feel. I like a lot of weapons in this game. Yeah, I imagine that is the same for you, Wonderful, because Lizzie is such a cool exalted weapon. I bet you sometimes are like, what do I even have equipped today? You look down and you're like, oh, why hello there. I didn't know I had that.
Additional life support has arrived. That's a bypass.
Oh, I found a bypass, everyone.
Security measures for our operative and hasten their work. A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative.
Hell yeah.
Has just made their first
Hell yeah, the operative did it. Let's get out of here.
Extraction is
I like to imagine the operative is like hiding in a little box in the bottom of the map, and they're just like one of those, you know, like in the hacker movies, how they just slam the keyboard and then they're like, I'm in, you know, that whole energy. I like to imagine that when Lotus calls us, the operator just called her and was like, Lotus, I'm in, and they're just slamming on a keyboard. Not even hacking, they're just slamming a keyboard. They're just like, I'm in the Matrix. Oh boy, we did it, we did it, we did it. We can't unlock the assassination yet, so I guess we just go to Solon and then we go to Ninimus. I'm just gonna look up the Mutualist Allod via assassination, make sure it's not tied to anything. Mutualist Allod. It's a mission node on Eris. Oh, I have to do patient 0 to get that one. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I have to go kill. I have to go do. I have to have a key. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Jordas calling for Atlas and Mutualist. So I have to get keys from Patient Zero to go kill that guy. All right. Well, if it's if it's a tiny quest, we might quickly go do that quest, and then I want to finish a planet. All right.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Infestation, an awoken weapon that backfired.
Infestation, an Orkin weapon that backfired. Damn, so smart.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like a little hopping attack you would do with the big sword.
Here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one.
Ooh, little tiny robes. Yep. I hit the floor box.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hell yeah. And then that assassination you played over and over to get Mesa. And then the other one is how you get a different... Okay.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
According to what I read for the assassination, I have to build a key that takes an hour to build. So I might have to do the rest of Eris a little bit later once I have the key.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Ah, sneaky. There is an air vent there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's some nanospores for us.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I got you. Understood, loud and clear.
Another job well executed.
Nice, good work, everyone. Okay, and then let me real quick check for the other assassination if that also is the same situation. Because there's two that are not connected to any nodes, and I'm wondering if they're the same situation. Let's see. So the Alid V1 is due to patient 0. And then the Jordan, that's the one you're talking about, Cars. Jordan Gollum assassination. It's interesting, you have to craft keys to access them. Let's see. Jordan's Gollum. The Jordan's Precept quest. Okay, so you have to do 2 quests to unlock both of these. One is the patient 0, and then the Jordan's is also quest locked. Okay, let me actually just real quick check because I'm just curious at this point. Okay, so under side quests, I have patient 0 here, but I do not have the Jordan Gollum quest unlocked yet. So, unless that's a Warframe quest. Jordan's Precept. That's Nova's quest.
I've been thinking, Operator.
Or
I thought
Atlas.
you'd want to know.
Hello? Is this real? Did someone get my message? I hope not.
I am Ordis, a fellow Cephalon, and this is my brave and honorable operator. By the 44th precept, we are ready to assist.
Let if you
No, please. Do not.
1 second.
Contacting you was a mistake. This infestation is everywhere.
No trouble, Jordis. My operator is no stranger to...
1 second. I just need to make a quick note. Okay, so now we have to do 2 little tiny
The Golem
quests,
is
and then
too
we can
strong.
unlock both
No
assassination
chance.
nodes.
Wait. Maybe
Hell
the
yeah.
Doliac pods.
That's what we call
But where would
progress.
you ever get those? This is hopeless. Just go away.
Cephalon? Jordis? Operator, he's gone. My precepts compel me to help this Cephalon. Whatever these Fairliac pods are, we need to get some
Immediately.
at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
I am the last of my design. Precept 44 compels all able Cephalons to assist.
Another Cephalon. This is cool.
Please don't come. But if you do, I have a reward. Another Warframe was defeated here. Some of its petrified parts may still remain. Destroy the infestation, collect his parts, and perhaps make him whole again.
Is this for Atlas? So one is for Mesa, one is for Atlas.
Kind and compassionate, not motivated by selfish reward.
Not motivated by selfish rewards, and we're over in the corner like, you got loot?
Very worried about Jordis, all stranded and alone out there.
You got loot, my guy?
When you're ready.
Can we grab some? Harvest Fairlac pods from Juggernauts. So let me real quick. Let me just show where. Let me see where it sends me. Oh, we just play Eris missions. Yay! So we just gotta go. We just gotta kill some guys, right? We just gotta kill some Juggernauts and get some prods things. I'm glad that these are quests that I could do with other people. I like those quests. I like quests that I can have teammates with me. I find it fun. Nothing against solo play, but I do like having friends with me, and it's like friends, teammates, you know, and it's just kind of nice to be like, we're all doing this together. So he's another Cephalon. We've met a couple Cephalons so far. We've met Ordis, of course, Jordis, and then I think there was one other. Cephalon side, Railjack.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area.
Oh, what Warframe are you playing, Cars? That looks like Mesa. I'm just guessing though. Could be wrong.
Bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Mesa? Hell yeah. Mesa's 4 is what I jokingly call butthole vision, because it like tightens the thing as you shoot it.
Support on the way.
Good job. How do we get the Juggernaut to show up? Do we have to get prods from a Juggernaut?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
Oh,
time.
this looks so weird in here. This is like a factory bay. Yeah, we opening boxes today. It's an unboxing video. What's in the Corpus's crates? Hey my guy, what do you got? What do you got in that box? What's in your box? Open your box for me. I want to see. What did you pull? Did you pull a rare resource from your box? Oh, you found a relic. Nice. You found an Iatan star. W unboxing. That's like pulling a Charizard. God, I'm just making noise today.
Another life support capsule is now available. The operative has just made their first discovery.
Hell yeah, we did it.
Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Strings of green, red roses too. I really like if I know you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Juggernauts, Warframe. Field boss. Alright, I have some missions that are good.
another job well executed.
Operator, I am very worried about Jordis. All stranded and alone out there. Hurry up when you're ready.
I'm trying to get him his prods. Orders, I am trying. I have to go find a juggernaut. I have to go murder the juggernaut. And after I murder the juggernaut, and then I have to rip out the juggernaut's innards, and then I have to turn them into Timu and get a part. Orders, I am working on it. I am 110-0. I am tired, and I've seen too much shit. Good to know, cars. I was just doing the last node for Eris, and then we'll go back to just running different ones till we get a jug. Did I hear what? Wonderful, sorry. Infestation
Our
defense.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Am I supposed to like hear something to indicate the juggernaut coming in? I am hearing impaired, so I might struggle to hear certain sound signals. Oh, I got Wally speak? How did I miss that? Damn, I am really not noticing things today. Thank you for putting that out. I've been getting occasionally like the weird kid on my ship who just says cryptic things and leaves. I'm like, thanks. Because I'm supposed to eventually do the main quest, the Man in the Wall, I think is the name of it. And that is on my list to do in the near future. Oh, hey kiddo, yeah. I'm very excited to learn more about the Man in the Wall. Because Man in the Wall is, as far as I understand, the next main villain after Ballas. Ballas is currently, as of New War, dead. Though, you know, knowing Ballas, he's probably going to somehow show up in the future. Because that guy does not know how to stay dead. Ballas is just always out here just being like, hey, I'm back. And it's like, can you just not?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
All right, cool. Okay, so the missions that it says to do for Juggernauts, according to what I'm reading here, is Saxus, Isos, Armoris, or Horrend. And 2 of those are on Eros. Well, 1 of those is on Deimos, so I won't have access to it yet.
An excellent friend.
And then so Isos and Saxus. Let's do Saxus. Oh, wait, Eris Marks is complete. Okay, so I can just do the quest as an extra thing. That's good to know. I was worried I'd have to complete them for the marker, but no, I can just do it on my own rate. That's nice. Still want to try and get them done, but that makes me happy. That saves me time. So now we're just doing the mission for funsies. You still mark the planet as complete, even if you don't have either assassination done. Hell yeah. We call that progress. Honking shit.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicated. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
So we just gotta kill a bunch of guys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Here we go. All right, ads are happening. They should be over soon.
There is no place to hide. The murder will not go unpunished.
Did we already kill the Juggernaut? I did not get the pods yet.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I am your reckoning.
Was I supposed to pick up the pod somewhere?
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Let me check if I have them in my mission progress. No, I do not have them. Let me go back. I'm coming to where you are. I didn't see any pods pick up. You did fill Eric pods? Alright, cool. Yay. Yay. Oh yeah. That is the first time I've had this fight the Stalker, actually, because I usually don't fight the Stalker because I'm playing Jade. He usually just shows up, leaves me some stuff, and goes. So that was the first time I've actually sat down and beat him. Thank you for the help with defeating him.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. I got pulsating tubercles, which is a very gross name.
I am looking forward to discussing many things with Cephalon Jordis once you have rested.
Yeah, it says I have to harvest more
To tell you all
pods.
about you.
It still says I have to do more. There we go. It says I didn't get any. I got a different reward from killing them. Oh, it's a blueprint? Okay, where do I go to? It's a blueprint. It's a blueprint. That means it's probably in here. Fairleic pods. Fairleic. Alright, let's see. Fairleic. No. Pods. No. Okay, is it already in my foundry? Let's see. PH. Oh, I see right here.
Hold tight, Jordis.
There we go.
The brave operator is coming.
You should not come here. I look forward to meeting your operator.
Oh, Jordis, that is so suspicious. I have to go claim it. I'm being so silly right now. All right. Claim.
The pods are ready. Tell us your location.
Really? No. They will need calibration. Any severe infestation should be enough.
I have to put them in my loadout. Oh, it's an equipable item. I'm understanding now. That took me a second to understand. So I have to go to my gear. I have to put pods on here. Fairleic pods. PHIJK. And then the pods will do something. I see. I understand now. And then we just run whatever mission. Thank you, everyone. I didn't realize I already had it. I just had to go build it. Thank you for... my brain is so slow this morning. I feel like I'm running at like a dial-up speed. You just hear... That's what's happening right now. Jordis, you're being really sus. Jordis is being real sus today. I'm thinking after we finish the Jordis precept, we could go do some relic cracking. How does that sound? And then we could do some Belly the Beast right after some relics. What does everyone think of that? Okay, so now I put...
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your
I put pods down.
Survival.
All right, relics next. Okay, cool. We'll finish the Jordis thing. We'll do relics. I'm not pressed to finish the other assassination because we finished the planet, so.
Life support incoming.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you.
I delivered a life support capsule to the
There'll
area.
be a
Activating it will buy you more time.
blue Christmas, and I'm here with you. I love Christmas. Oh, sleigh bells. If I'm just here with you, oh, Christmas. Oh God, I'm definitely losing it today. I'm singing Christmas songs. It's June. I'm sorry if anyone's having flashbacks to Christmas time. Everyone here is like, I'm not ready yet. Still 6 months away. Keep that away from me. Spin, 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 chop, chop. Sometimes you just want to chop some people. Chop, 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 chop.
Additional life support has arrived.
Just like you always do, till the blue skies of the dark clouds are rain. And will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I will be loved. They'll be happy to know that you saw me go. I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. I just made my Warframe dizzy. I spun too much. Yeah. Jazz, it's the hi Jazz, hi cutie, how you doing? Welcome in, raw to you too. I just made my Warframe dizzy again. That's so funny that you could do that. They just go, oh, I'm feeling the shakes today. We're doing your nails? Hell yeah. What color are you doing? What I believe in the UK they say color.
Keep up the good work.
Or color.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
You're in the waiting room, VC? Yeah, I'll invite you. Oh god, this vent, I remember this vent, Percy vent. Ah. Okay, we'll just void jump it. Oh, that is devilish. I'll grab you from the waiting room, VC, in just a second. Just give me a second to finish this. You know, my girlfriend was actually telling me yesterday, she's like, ever since you started playing Warframe, I know you've always liked streaming, but I could tell that sometimes you were struggling with the fact that your body couldn't game as much as you wanted. And she told me, she's like, you seem so much happier now that you're playing Warframe. Like, you seem like you found the game that really vibes with you. And it's been really nice seeing you so excited for something. And I'm like, oh, thanks, babe. And so she actually told me, she's like, I'm really glad that you're playing so much Warframe because it seems to really be helping you mentally and also been allowing you to rest more with your disabilities. I'm like, yeah, it's been a really great game actually for all of that. So I don't know.
Mission complete.
All right,
Excellent
BRB.
work.
All right, cars, sounds good. All right, let me grab the Jess. Let me grab the Jess. Jess, I'm here to scoop you. I'm here to scoop you. Someone's getting scooped today. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Hi, Jess. Hell yeah, let me set that up real quick. Little goober. There's the goober. All right. There. Okay, now you're on stream. But yeah, so today I didn't realize it. There's 2 nodes on Eris you can't do. And I was like, "Oh god, do I have to do those to finish the like planet?"
Fun fact, my reactive here was actually done by a friend of mine named Chucky.
Ooh. I love that. That's cute. It's very cute. I learned that both of the assassination nodes you actually don't need to do, but I'm just finishing the mission for one of them just because I don't know.
Okay, sorry, for some reason stream is really loud. I think I'm really loud on your stream.
You're really loud on my stream? I cranked the volume down on all Discord calls.
I don't think I can hear you in Discord. Yeah, you're muted in Discord.
Thank you for the call out. I'm having a really bad slow brain day today, so let me. There we go, fixed. Okay.
I'm unsure what color I want my nails to be.
Fair enough. Are you wanting to just chat for a little bit while you do your nails?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
so yes, you were saying something about Eris?
Yeah, so I finished Eris today, and I thought that to do it you had to do the 2 assassination missions on the side, but in reality you actually don't. You actually don't need to do that.
Yes, the George's Golem one, yeah, you don't have to do that at all.
And
or
the mutualist,
because those are like specific
optional
side things, yeah.
Yeah. Also wonderful, you need to have the what are they called? The Feralic pods also equipped. This one. It says you need to.
Do I have those?
Yeah. Do you have those, wonderful? Because if you throw those on, then we can go do the mission. I'm now just invested in just finishing the Jordas precept because I started it.
Feralic pods.
Feralic.
Yeah, Feraliac pods. There we go.
Yeah.
I've regular ones and potent ones.
Oh, you're gonna give them the big stink.
Sure.
You're gonna throw the girl bathwater at them?
Oh, you go for gamer girl bathwater, hell yeah.
Yeah, gamer girl bathwater,
That'd be an interesting combo. I feel like I'm doing the same colors, like 2 or 3 color combinations every week, so I'm trying to find like new ones.
What's your norm? You have some equipped now?
It's a mix of I've got a mix of red, blue, usually I sometimes go black, and I've got a couple glittery kind of things I do on top. But I feel like I'm doing the same ones in and out. So some variation would be nice.
Got it. You mind repeating those colors one more time? Sorry, I'm just so slow.
So I've got so it's a mix of like base colors where it's either red, blue, black, pink.
Red, blue, black, pink. Have you done any lilac lately, like purples?
Sometimes like a dark purple, but not a light purple. I haven't done a light purple. The last color I went was a blue.
A light
like
purple could be fun.
On top. A light purple could be fun.
And then you could have one fingernail that you paint yellow for Osiris to represent her golden retriever form. Okay, you have the base equipped now. Yep, that now it works. Yeah, the potent doesn't work for the mission for some reason. Don't ask me why. I'm not in charge of the quest design.
Yeah, the rhyme. The rhyme time.
It is rhyme time. But yeah, after we finish this planet, I was thinking I'm going to do probably a little bit of relics to get the systems. And then I was thinking of doing some of the belly of the beast, and then I'll probably do some Fortuna today as well.
Heck yeah.
But I got the 2
because I don't have
augments
Garuda yet, so.
Ooh, nice. I don't need her.
I don't have her yet, so we can grind on getting that.
Yeah, I want Garuda too.
Because
that's on Fortuna.
Because for the Jade Shadows constellations, the like mentor for Orion.
Yeah, the proto frame.
Yeah, she's Garuda.
Yeah, I literally still have my note from that dev stream. Let me see where it is.
Oh no.
Jess lost
Oh, no.
coherence.
No, no, I didn't do that.
Specifically
no,
when she did the
possibly
lick.
be me.
That's what it's.
No,
That's what
no,
my notes indicate.
No, I'm in control. We're good.
You sure? Because according to my notes, you went
No.
bananas for that. Are you? Is that what you're saving your wallet for?
Need something more potent. I've sent you a blueprint.
No.
Irradiating the pods will make something worth bringing here.
Oh, well,
Totally not using it. So I'm currently,
this is something
funnily enough, you know in Pokemon card packs how they come with like a code card?
Yeah, for the online game.
No rush.
Yeah, I'll use those as like a little thing to be putting like nail polish onto to like test out combinations.
Oh, nice.
So I'm currently got one of those. I'm just kind of like fanning.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
It
approaching.
would be funny to do all your nails as purple except for the middle two. It'd be like the middle two paint a different color, and that's to indicate the safeties are off for lesbian shenanigans.
No, that's my one nail I actually broke the other day. That's no longer pointing. It's just flat, and it just happens to be my middle finger on my left hand.
There you go. That's priorities.
Wait, did I not send you that picture? Oh, you're getting your DM sent right now.
Oh wow, you're sliding into my DMs again. Jeez.
It's not sliding into your DMs. It's more like I'm just kicking open the door and just be like, "What the fuck is up?" People throwing a meme and then leaving.
It's funny also because people are like, well, how's it sliding in your DMs when we've talked before? And I'm like, yeah, but you might not be talking to the same piece, and that piece might not know you. So it might be like,
Either way,
this?
it's still relatable.
Yeah, who's this grubber? Who's this person who showed up? All right, I'll invite you back. We have to go make potent ones now, which is hilarious that they're like, go make potent ones. It's like, okay. Make regular, make potent. This one's just giving. This is for the sniff people in this chat. You know, if you like sniffing things, this is the mission for you. we're getting those infested sniff activations.
I would never
Okay,
abandon
craft
fellow
potent
but
in the foundry.
centuries adrift have
Message
thrived
in my
years.
inbox. I'll invite you back, Cars, in just 1 second. I have the potent now. Thank you, Jordis. Jordis, you seem sus as hell, but you know we're gonna pretend that we actually don't think you're sus.
He's totally okay. He's fine. He's fine.
Potent. Wait, do I not have everything I need to make potent? Okay, what the hell do I need for potent? MHIJKFEGHIJK. I have brain cells. They are working. I need argon crystals. Boo!
Oof. Whoa! Whoa, you suck.
Okay, so we have to go run a void mission and get some argon crystals. This is a very funny mission because they're like, hey, you need to go pick up this. Hey, you need to go pick up this. And it's like, what?
God, what's the one like Ordis joke? It's like, I'm sorry, operator. All of my best jokes are gone.
Good. Okay, so we run a void mission, and in void missions you find argon crystals, right?
Yes, so they can spawn as a material you can pick up, you can like break, like a couple other things, or they will rarely drop from enemies.
Okay, and they're typically in
Actually,
void missions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have to go to the void, then go back to the infestation, and then go back to the void.
Pretty much.
This is one of the first missions for Warframe where it's felt less like a lore mission and more like we're just the Tenno taxi, like we're Uber Eats for like these pheromones. It's like hey, I showed up with your pheromones, and he's like, oh, I ordered potent. You should have added the potent on top. And it's like, I'm sorry, let me go back to my boss and go grab those.
What about my diet Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to have my pizza without my drink?
And it was like, oh my god.
I hope we're ready for this.
I hope we're ready for this. I don't know.
Y'all ready for this?
I'll just pull up my camp stove amp Ampy McAntface is like a camp stove because of like the flamethrower sounds it makes. It's like a little camp stove. All right, everyone, we're here for Argon. Argon's such a weird resource because it's like actually needed in a lot of things, but is one of the harder resources to get. So it's sort of like it's been one of the more frequent ones that I've had to be like, oh, I got to go back and find Argon.
And you can't just like get a bunch of it because they expire after like 2 days or so.
Oh, is it one of the few resources
every like
that does
24
that?
hours they whatever you have in the inventory gets cut in half.
Jesus.
They have a half-life.
Is it one of the few resources that does that though?
Thankfully it's the only resource that does that.
Any reason that it does that, or just?
I think just like one, to add like a mild amount of scarcity to the resource, but then also the other reason is just like it technically only exists in the void, so every time you take it out, it's like slowly dying off. It has a half-life, like a lot of radioactive materials.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Still a bit funky, but okay.
It's time to get funky to the left. Take it back now, y'all.
But yeah, Garuda is the frame I'm very excited about. I put Urelli and in the printer, and then I realized yesterday when I was closing up stream that I, for some reason, had gotten all the parts for Ember. I have no plans to really invest in Ember, but I'm like, might as well do that for Mastery Rank.
Yeah, for the MR, yeah.
Exactly. So I just bought the blueprint and threw her in the printer. But it was like the middle child that everyone forgets is like, oh, I didn't realize I had all of this. Okay, just throwing that in. And
to be fair, I think you need some Ember stuff to make Chroma.
Oh.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, Chroma's parts require like the systems of other frames.
Okay. No Argon has dropped yet. Keep sniffing. Keep sniffing for that Argon, everyone.
Sniffity, sniffity.
Sniffity, sniffity. But yeah, Ember seems fine, but like she's not a frame that looks like exciting for me. Does that make sense? So like, I'll have her as a cool frame to try, but I have certain frames that I've put as like high priority for like investing in. So like
yeah.
Jade, Avara, Kume, Garuda. Those are frames that I'm like really putting a lot of energy in, to like leveling them up. And then frames like Ember and Avara and probably Nyx when I get her are probably gonna just be like, I play them every once in a while, but they're not really currently my focus for putting a bunch of forma and like making a perfect build for, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I wouldn't really worry about that for frames you don't really care about too much.
Exactly.
Because it's like, you know, it's a game where you can get all those resources pretty easily, but you know, it's quote unquote a waste of resources if you're not gonna play them.
Yeah, exactly. And it's more like, it's not that I'll play them, but I'll probably only play them in like small doses and probably not on Steel Path. Versus like Jade is like one of my Steel Path frames, if that makes sense. Where I'm like, I'm going to load her up. To
you're going to make sure she's powerful.
Exactly. And especially because I'm still new in the game, I don't want to like make myself burn out trying to get a bunch of frames powerful. I'd rather have a handful I make like super powerful, and then the rest are just good. And I play them every once in a while, but they're just good.
There's a mode that you don't have access to yet. It's like Archimedia, it's called.
Ooh, that's the one that comes from the Man on the Wall.
Kind of,
yeah. Ooh,
kind of. So there's one group you haven't, in both sections of the group you haven't met yet, and you have to get to a pretty high like ranking with their faction.
Another faction.
And it really is just you are given a limited amount of warframes and weapons to choose from, and the more you can go in with whatever build you want, but it says, hey, if you use this stuff and then also enable these negative modifiers, you'll get a higher chance of getting more loot out at the end of it, kind of thing. And like it always gives you at least one piece of gear, or one of each like category that you own, but it's not gonna give you. It's not gonna guarantee it's one you've got like modded up and ready for use. Like the other week I had, oh god, I think it was like Araxia and some other weapons I just didn't use often at all, so they weren't like built for the mode, and it can get pretty hard.
I can imagine
because some of the modes are just like, oh, if you take a health damage, that's permanent damage.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Araxia actually has a thing where if she goes into her 4th ability, she gets a shit ton more health. Yeah, who else was I think for another one I had Oberon, which is really good because his passive ability just means when he picks up health orbs, everyone gets like a stack of immortality up to a maximum of 3.
Yeah, that's nice.
So just for like 3 hits, you're just immortal.
Yeah.
You just don't take the damage.
Or like if you play Lavo, he has the thing where like every time he picks up an energy orb, I think he's immune to status effects for 10 seconds, which is like,
oh hell yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, that's what I want to check. My Lavos, I don't know why, I ended up coloring him like the lesbian flag.
Good.
It's not just Lavos, it's Lavos Prime and everything. So yeah, he's the color of the lesbian flag. So anytime I want something just to be lesbian themed, I just kind of swap to Lavos and then just adjust the colors.
Good. I like that for you. That's hilarious. I'm excited because I also used my faction that I fully leveled up, New Loka. I bought the 2 augments for him, so if I get the systems today, I can give my friend the systems and all the augments.
Oh hell yeah!
And all I would have to help him do is actually farm the parts, like the resources.
Yeah.
Which should not be hard, especially if we drag him into like some high level missions and we just crank it out real quick. Because most of the resources, I looked at the list, most of the resources look pretty bog standard, except for like just 1 or 2 small ones like Nitrine Extract and Telluride. Like there's just 1 or 2 that are like a little bit more rare, but the rest are pretty bog standard, just like some Oxium or some random thing you found on the floor, Coloring a male frame as a lesbian flag reminds me of that meme where it's like, hey guys, when you say the girls and gays, can you include me in that?
Yeah, like the girls, the gays, and Carl.
Yeah, exactly. You're very correct, wonderful. It does make me think of that too. And it also makes me think of like there's guys like this.
To
that
be
I
fair,
think is, like,
if
really
you look
cool.
at Lavos Prime, he's wearing some very cunty heels.
True. I feel like that's the thing I was about to say is that like sometimes like even if you're not someone who identifies as femme, but you want to like play with it every once in a while, like that's not a bad thing. Like there's a reason that like drag culture exists, and also just in general like femboys or people who like dressing up in cosplay. Like they're in Japan actually. There's this one dad who he's trying to like help his kids get through like I think it's like college or something, and he wasn't able to afford it, and then he realized that like when he dressed up as hyper femme, he looks so much like a woman that like a ton of people were giving him money for it. So that's how he's paying for his kids' education, is this like 40-year-old guy who dresses up and looks like a 20-year-old woman when he dresses up. Like he's so good at the makeup, and you're just in the corner like, damn, I respect your confidence and your ability to do this,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we stand a guy who's like, you may think I can't, but I will put on those heels and I will slay harder than you. And you're like, wow, I stand corrected. I think everyone should play with gender a little bit throughout their life. Not that you ever have to change your gender identity or anything, but I think playing with gender is just fun. But again, I'm gender fluid, so for me, playing with gender is just kind of like I wake up. Kind of default.
I wake up and I throw my gender around like a chew toy.
Yeah, that is very much the case. My gender identity often is just sort of like, I don't know. It's often very random, and it's not like some people have a very strong like feeling about whichever gender they are when as someone who's gender fluid. For me, it's more like I'm leaning a certain way on a day, and then I just go with those pronouns. But it's more just like, I don't know, maybe.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I do have occasionally hyper masculine days, not very often, but days where I'm feeling very much like him, And usually the way I can tell is on those days I really want to like do weightlifting. I don't know why that's always the tell for me. But I'm like, I want to lift weights. And I'm like, oh no. I know what this means.
Dear God.
Mm-hmm.
Once my first layer of nail polish dries, I am currently trying to color fully to have the flag.
Hell yeah, we're gonna finish the Jordas precept thing, and then once that's done, I'm gonna do relic farming for the last Lavos piece. And then I want to do Belly of the Beast because I want to get the Arcane Velocity, and I want to get the blueprints for the other weapons for Jade. Because I have one, I have her secondary, and I want to get the melee and ooh, another Argon Crystal. Okay, we'll have enough after this mission. Yay. 2 Argon Crystals. Ha ha ha.
Yippee!
1 Argon Crystal. Yay. This is what we're talking about. Also, there's a new alert today for like some type of Formunia or something. Like invasion.
Fomorian.
Yeah. There we go. That's the word. I've never seen that before. That's new. There's always new stuff in this game. This game is always like brand new things hitting you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Hell yeah, we did it.
Another job well executed.
I do think one thing I think that would actually be a good quality of life thing that Warframe could do that I would actually recommend for them is retool some of the faction things needed to level up to be easier for new players. Still have like the highest levels require like Forma and Orcan cells and stuff like that that's more expensive. But like I feel like the early levels shouldn't require like a Forma when you're brand new, you know what I mean? Like when you if you want to get to like level 2, you need to give them a Forma, and it's like if you're brand new to the game, you might not even know what a Forma is yet, or you might not have a lot of Formas to use, and so it might end up basically like sucking up a resource that you were hoping to like to utilize, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like I think it's fine if the later ones require stuff like that, but I'm just like at the beginning I wish they would just be like, yeah, you just need like some basic resources.
Ready to save you. Do you see how great the operator is?
Yes, I cannot wait to meet this operator.
No, Jordas, you're creeping me out.
Don't regret this.
Don't regret. Okay. This is not looking good. This is not looking bonita.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Jess is muy bonita. Yeah, Cards is punishing for new players who picked a syndicate they didn't like, then switch, making it require catalyst. Yeah, I feel like if like the first 2 or 3 levels are easier resources, doesn't have to be like super easy, but like slightly easier would allow you a little bit more flexibility in the early game. And then like maybe past level 3, it's like, yes, this is where you now do need like more resources that are more expensive. Like if level 5 required a Forma and an Orcan reactor and stuff, I'm like, holy smokes, that's a lot. Because like I remember early on, I had to literally get Forma for 2 factions. I was just like, this is a lot. Ooh, welcome in, Shadow. Hello, how are you doing today? Kumai, your first Warframe. Yeah, I'm playing Hatsune Miku while we go kill a golem, and then I'll play Jade when we do some relics. Kumai is a frame that I enjoy playing when I'm testing out weapons, because I don't make the mistake I do when I play Jade of not touching my weapons. And so Kumai is kind of my hey, I want to actually figure out if I like a weapon or not.
But you said
that is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the
Something I wish there was in the game is if you could like copy paste like the colors in your like
Cephalon to
Warframe
Cephalon,
to
we
other
are here to
Warframes.
help.
I see what you're doing.
You can do
You're
that
into
between
the
like
parts,
regulars
just
and
like the other
primes, but you can't do it
Scooby-Doo
for
scavengers. You do not care about
others.
Jordis.
I am beginning to have a terrible
Or if you can, it's weird.
doubts about
Yeah.
this
But I also, it's funny how Ordis is finally like, I'm getting a bad feeling about this, and it's like, yeah, I could have told you that. This guy does not seem to have all his, you know, rocks together, you know? He seems a bit damaged.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, it's called your.
You sing lullabies as an idle animation, so I can't really think you can judge for people. So,
Is it weird singing lullabies as an idle animation?
a lot of things are weird, and you're definitely not doing anything that's harming. So,
Wonderful early act.
don't hurt anyone. So why should they care?
Sure. For Shadow, for you in the early gameplay, Kume was the best Warframe. I even get their signature weapons. Yeah, I think that I'm very glad that they put Kume in the game, especially in an early game area. Because I feel like they I feel like Kume is designed to make the new players have a fun Warframe they can easily like grab and have fun with. And I think that that's really nice.
See, a lot of people actually think the opposite. Some people think that Komei being so early doesn't fit because her second ability makes things quite complex in comparison to like other frames. Which I definitely see both sides. Like the whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do wall grabs and all this kind of stuff to like.
I think the thing is though,
it's like. It is a cool like introduction to, oh yeah, here's what Warframes can get like complexity-wise.
I think personally, this is just my take, but personally, I actually think that it's Kume is fun to play even if you don't really use her tool a lot. So if it confuses you initially, you can like use it every once in a while, but you don't need to focus on it. Like she doesn't feel like a frame that like, how do I put it? There's some frames where I feel like I'm missing out if I'm not using every ability. Like if I don't use all of Jade's, I feel like I'm like losing a lot of value. With Kume, if I forget to use the 2, I don't feel like I shot myself in the foot. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah. To be fair, when you do get to using that properly and you get all the extra like buffs from it, ooh, goddamn.
Yeah, I feel like it's an amplifier.
Roll to reload, goddamn, powerful.
Yeah, I feel like it's an amplifier.
Melee hits hit twice, god damn.
I don't know what I heard the community hated her because her abilities are random, even though her whole thing is gambling. I think the thing is that like also people put too much stock in the gambling. Like a lot of her abilities are fun, even if you don't get good rolls. Like the gambling is like a nice bonus. You know what I mean? Like it's not required. Like I feel like some frames, like if they did a good job finding a middle ground where like yes there's some randomness, but it's also still where the hell is extraction? There we go.
Oh, actually, I'll bring up where's my Komei and because I remember there was an augment I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Here we go. Omikuji's Fortune. So her second ability, you reduce its cooldown by 4 seconds whenever you kill an enemy with a weapon type that is affected by Komei's passive.
Nice.
So her passive is like, it switches between primary, secondary, and melee, and they just get a shit ton of like extra status effects, like randomly, like when you're doing damage. So if you kill an enemy with that effect active, you reduce the cooldown by 4 seconds, which is good in the later missions when like you have to wait like over 100 seconds for another challenge.
I see. Also, I have to talk to the Helmuth.
You got to talk to the Helmuth?
Yeah, when I was doing the Jordis mission, the Helmuth wanted to talk to me.
Oh.
Whose milk enriches your kindred flesh with endless strength and vigor? It can only be me. Oh my lord.
Yeah. It repairs all your stuff.
Oh, Helmuth is from you, not this mission. I see. Okay. Thank you, wonderful, for letting me know. I don't feel like I would feed my Warframe to the Helmuth, but that's just me.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Oh, did you get a buff thing from the people at Deimos for your helmet?
No, I've not yet unlocked the Helmuth thing. Oh, I can name my Helmuth.
You must have, because that's how you're doing it here. Yeah.
Though according to Wonderful, it's because of something that they did.
Something Wonderful did this? Okay. Question: how many people are in the party? Or they're going to be playing?
Total of 3 currently. Okay, I got to name my Helmuth.
It's Bat Dad from Cyrus's server is asking if he can join.
Yeah. I'd be down to potentially have that happen. But
I don't think he's in Kira's server.
Yeah. I unlocked my Helmuth, it seems, without doing the Deimos part of it.
Huh.
This is so weird. I think Wonderful accidentally like bypassed it for me.
Doubt it. Okay. Yeah, you can just rename your helmet there if you want to.
I named it. Its name is the Tit Chomper.
Oh.
We have Ampy McCann. Yeah, I can just let me see.
I named mine Hephaestus.
I can go in there whenever I want.
The god of the forge.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like somehow Wonderful made it where I can skip the entire thing. Where
I mean, there are other things you need to. There are other augments you can get because there's one called like Invigorations, where every week there's 3 Warframes that just get like random buffs.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much, Wonderful. It wasn't an accident. I bought it for you. Oh,
that's nice.
Sincerely, thank you so much. I did not realize that. Thank you. I did not fully. My neurons didn't clack. Now I see the gift. It let me go to the Helmuth and showed a quest marker. It didn't show me the gift you sent. That's why I got confused. Thank you so much. And it won't even let me click the unwrap. It's being so funny today. Actually, my game's frozen.
Oh no.
Okay, let's reset everything. It seems like something got broken for a second there.
Something got bjorked.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's a party of 4 we have, my friend. With me in there.
Yeah. We would have to switch someone out. I just remember landing her 1 ability and rolling max 5s. That's so cool.
Damn.
I do, but that's only if I don't like the Warframe I like, or I'm gonna get a Prime frame. Fair enough, Shadow. You fed your regular Wisp the Helmuth when you got the Wisp Prime. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people do it that way. I'd say, oh, thanks, Wonderful. That really means a lot. It's a pain to grind, and now you can just get the shard segment from a quest. Oh, are you talking about the Archon shards? Like I could just do Archon shards now. I don't have to fight that anymore. Thank you so much for the Helmuth bundle. It did not properly show it to me, so I didn't realize you gave it to me, but it means so much. Thank you. Well, now I can tell Kira that I can just skip that. All right, let me invite everyone. If Bad Dad wants to join, I'd have to swap one of my viewers out. I will say that. So.
It's fine. If someone wants to leave, great. But like, I won't push anyone.
Yeah.
I already said to him, we've got a full party. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, Shadow, I'll probably be playing for like 8 to 9 hours today. So whenever you get home, if you want to just say hello, I'm down to play. But okay, you have a few you recommend to Helmuth. Okay, Cars, thank you. Thank you again, Wonderful. I appreciate it deeply. Okay, the shard segment comes from Veilbreaker, which you have unlocked. So if I play the Veilbreaker quest, then I'll be able to do the Archon shards.
Not quite. I don't think the shard segment comes from there. I think you get it from somewhere else. Don't you?
Wonderful says it's from Veilbreaker.
Let me check.
Yeah, when you do Veilbreaker, you can get Archon mods. Oh, nice. Thank you so much again, Wonderful. It really is going to save me a lot of time, because to be blunt, I was dreading having to do Deimos. Because Deimos is the one planet I struggle with visually. Like, my eyes can't figure out what I'm looking at, and now I just can, like, relax on that. Like, I still will unlock Deimos, but it's no longer something that I have to, like, rush or worry about, you know? And I can feed the tit chomper. The names of the things on my ship are cursed. We have Ampy McAmp Face, which is what Jess named my amp. We have my dog, which is Plat Plat Lactate, and then now we have the Helmuth, which is named Tit Chomper. So.
Oh no, yeah, there is the Archon shard segment, huh? Neat.
I'll make sure to do Veilbreaker then sooner than later. But yeah, so somehow I don't know. My ship just has all cursed names. I can still get Archon shards from other missions. Okay, good to know, Shadow. Thank you. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it deeply. Wonderful. It was such a weird interaction, I will say. Like, you sent me the gift. The game didn't show me the new message in my comm, so I didn't realize it. It just showed me a quest marker to the Helmuth. I go to the Helmuth talks to me. I'm like, why the hell is this thing talking to me? And then I try and, you mentioned that you gave it to me. I open my inbox, it crashes my game. I reboot my game, and then it's like, yeah, everything's fine now. I'm like, what happened? What was this? You know, that was a brain bender of a sequence, you know, Jess? I'm already not having my brain's already firing at like 2%. That was I'm thoroughly baffled. Also, Jess, we're waiting on your vote.
It's how I was getting more
your
Dr.
vote matters.
Pepper. I'm getting Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, the
what
Dr.
we do, fighting
Pepper.
the Jordan's gone.
I just want to finish the mission because I did the quest, but I'm just like, let's go kill this guy, and then I will be done.
Alright, bring in the Kome.
Cool. And then after this, we're gonna go do relics, if that's okay with you, to get the Lavos systems. And then after that, we can do whatever you want. I literally don't care. Today's a vibe day. I don't have the brain cells. I just want to eventually do some Belly of the Beast and eventually do some Fortuna, but like otherwise, I'm just here. So whatever you want to do, Jess, I'm down for.
Yeah, we could do some relic cracking and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited. Yeah. I do feel bad though, because I'm gonna play with my friend on Friday, and if we don't get to play again for a bit, he's gonna have to wait 3 days for Lavos to finish, unless he speed runs it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But not much I can do about that.
Come on.
The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you?
Jordan is such a turd.
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Don't
okay.
calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I love his orders there, just like, hey, buddy, chill. Calm yourself.
See what you're
Chill.
doing? You aim for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care.
Also, you let me know what mission's good for relic cracking today.
I'm beginning to have...
We'll do a couple of relic cracking. Do you have any also for that?
What have I got here?
Oh, when I do Fortuna, you have the diluted Thermia Shadow. I'd be down to try that.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't think we have that mission running right now, is it? Is there a thing happening?
I don't know.
Find the golem.
Hell yeah. We need to do Meso relics. Okay. Okay.
You do have access to an Omnia fissure one potentially. It's on Lua.
Wonderful Furliak.
Wait, this is a trap?
I told you.
Mine is Hatsune Miku, and yours looks like a carnival.
Please be dead.
Jordis, what kind of cephalon are you?
Oh, it's playing the same text as the end of the mission, so the assassination note is just literally killing the big guy again, right?
I used to be such a nice cephalon.
The guy who's flying in the sky, right?
Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested.
They have an infested with literally thrusters on its butt. I suggest if you do rallies, do Omni Fisher. It's usually on Zimmerman. Okay, sounds good, Shadow. Thank you. But yeah, if I ever helmet a Warframe, I'd have to have the base version, and like I was getting the Prime for it, and even then I'd probably have to do it where I tell my girlfriend the steps, and I just stand on the other side of the TV so I don't see.
Also, they don't have access to Zimmerman chip yet.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
They haven't done that one. But it's, the only one, the best one we have is, or a good one is on Lua. You have access to it. It's a survival mission, so it's just kind of just existing. So.
Hell yeah. I like just existing. I could manage that at least currently. You just shoot this thing's butthole for like 12 seconds.
Yeah, basically.
And then it dies. Hey, Phil, welcome in.
Is that Phil McCracken?
Oh, okay, wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. You got it for me so I can start working on Archon shards. I appreciate that because I heard a lot of builds require Archon shards to really like pop. Like for Jade and stuff. Like if you really want to get deep into like Steel Path and stuff, Archon shards really help with doing it. Plus, invigoration is a really cool mechanic. What is invigoration, Jess?
So that was what I was saying earlier. So every week it'll have a selection of 3 different warframes, and well, random buffs for them.
Ooh.
We're talking, more crit chance for primary weapons and 3 jump resets in midair, so you can do more like double jumps. Sometimes it's 200% ability strength. 200% ability range, primary crit chance, primary status chance, secondary fire rate, various things.
Right.
But once you use 10 of them, you get a I think it's like a mutation version of it, so that you aren't limited to the warframe selected there. It's just a buff to use on any frame you want. But they last a week. They're temporary.
I see.
But it can be very fun if you get like if the stars align and you get someone who would do really well with a lot of range, getting the 300% range buff. Oh baby, that domain expansion hits hard.
That does sound sick. Also to answer your question, Phil, yes, we do have an experienced Warframe player here.
Hello.
The lovely and amazing Jess is a Warframe player. And they've been playing this game for a long time. Yep.
And also a long time.
We also have a lot of people in chat who are really well knowing of the game. If you want to queue the mission, I'm down to hit that relic one.
Yeah, let me just
Shadow, they get absorbed into a wall when you helmet the frame, and after 12 hours they turn into a flower based on the colors. Okay, that would actually make me cry, them turning into a flower. I'm not even joking. I would see the flower on the ground.
Oh no, they genuinely do it. Yeah, it's little flowers just spawn around to show it.
Yeah, no, I would literally cry because I'd be like, they used to be frames and now they're flowers. Yeah, it would be a whole thing.
Yeah.
It would be bad. I'd be over here just
well, it's gonna happen.
Oh god. Oh, invigoration for Kumae. I see. Lasts for 7 days, 200% primary critical chance, 75% ability efficiency.
It's different per person, by the way. It's not like the entire. Okay. It's not. Yeah.
Because I fed it because I stepped in here with Kumae for the first time. It probably gave me that one to start off. That makes sense.
Cool.
Okay, I'm ready for the relic one when you are.
Here we go. Yeah, conjunction survival.
Also, it's the whole thing of like flowers reminds me of like in War 1 the red poppy fields to represent the fallen.
Mm.
Yeah.
And so it's Lavos Prime systems we were wanting?
Yes, prime systems, that is correct.
So yeah, they're it's Lith and Meso relics you can get for that.
Nice. I don't know if I have any, but if we want to run those, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. I've just put done one for that.
Also, I'm real quick checking something. Yeah, they used to be people too. Yeah, that's the thing, Shadow, is that I think about them being people and who they used to be, and my brain starts like going down all the different things and like the way it's kind of saying goodbye, and then I start to get emotional. I can be very emotional sometimes, even though my voice is more deadpan, but
I'm very excited for you to be doing a mix of the 1999 stuff and also the old piece.
Ooh, yeah, that does sound fun. It's an interesting thing I often run into, actually, to talk about this is because my voice sounds more deadpan. A lot of people assume that like my emotional cadence is more like just flat,
muted.
Yeah, but in reality, I'm a very emotional person. It just doesn't sound that way all the time.
Yeah, I get that.
Like during Jade Shadows, it probably didn't sound like I was super sad, but I was actually sobbing my eyes out. It's just my voice stays very level.
There are times I could hear like I could hear you're a little choked up, or like you sniffle from tears and that.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a lot harder to tell than probably for other people, right? But yeah. You have 29 wonderful. Okay, I believe in us. I also have like 2, so I put Radiant on one of them, so we have a higher chance. And we can do as many relic missions as people want. I'm just doing this mostly just to. I have my own goal, but if other people want to like do this for Ducats or whatever, just like feel free to,
Hey,
let me know if we want to keep doing this for longer than just until we get the system. Do you know what I mean? Also, we're probably going to do more Kira plays with us today because she also wants to farm Ducats, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so for this one, there are specifically like a couple huge rooms we can find.
They're like good rooms.
Yeah, they're just good rooms to hang out in because it's a big area, we're able to hang out and be comfortable.
Yeah.
This isn't one. Actually, this could be one of them over here.
Also, Cars also runs Jade, and I think that's really cool. We have another Jade player. Let me read what you said, Shadow. People who work on Warframe, we're going to make it where your Warframe, we're going to fight with you like Umbra. I would love that. I would love if there was a way.
If you come over here,
yes,
there is another mod. Stealth drift +3 enemy radar and plus enemy radar and plus aim and aim glide and wall penetration.
What I would love if Warframe did is that a base Warframe does not fight with you. Like a base Warframe initially when you first get them just acts like any other Warframe, but if you play with them for long enough, they start to awaken more and more because essentially your energy is like reigniting their consciousness, and then over time they become more and more like lifelike, if that makes sense. And then it gets to a point where eventually like the frame is actually doing like actually acting like more and more like they used to. Yeah, and like when you pop out as an operator, they actually start to like fight with, even if you're not piloting them. But it's like it's like basically the more invested you get in the frame, the more it like starts to show that like deepening connection, you know? I think it'd just be a fun little like side mechanic. It wouldn't be like a crazy thing, but I wish that was.
No, I get it, yeah.
So I like to imagine that my operator and Jade are very deeply connected and like work together, and I like to imagine also that that again my operator was like the one in the Jade lore, like the one who was soothed by her all those years ago, which might be why my operator is so confused about what's going on, because they probably just slept through most of the war, which means they're like that kid who showed up at the end of a major event and everyone's like, wasn't that crazy? And they're like, yeah, sure. I like to just imagine my operator is just deeply confused. Just like, yeah, that was crazy, right? Totally. It just makes me giggle to think about.
By the way, did you pick up that mod I was saying about?
Yes, I did. I went through the butthole portal.
You went through the hole?
Good. Hole found, hole explored. Like you will equip a thing on your Warframe, giving your Warframe back to humanity for like an hour, but it was scrapped. Aw, bummer. I pretty quickly picked up on like Warframes being more like closer to people than like the game initially suggests, but that's because like I get very deep into like theories of consciousness and stuff. I think I've fried Jess's brain before talking about like theories of consciousness and stuff. And if I have, I do apologize for the brain bending.
Oh no, never to a negative. It's always just been like a lot of information at once, but it's like, hell yeah, my friends talk about something they're passionate in.
Yeah, I just find consciousness something extremely fascinating to talk about. Because everyone's like, well, consciousness is just you're alive. And I'm like, yeah, but what if you, like, for example, me, I have DID. I have 7 states of consciousness in one body, and each state of consciousness views themselves as a whole person. So therefore, are they whole people, or are they just figments of a brain that's broken? Which is true, which is not? And the answer is, we don't know, and no one knows. So, under a theory of me being just a figment of a consciousness of a broken brain, then I technically exist in a half state between a full consciousness and a half consciousness, because I can be swapped out, right? But does that negate my existence at all? I don't know, you know? And you could get into stuff like that, and then, yep. You see how much this could get brain breaking.
Extraction is ready.
Also, with like as a system, like pieces like me, like for context, I'll just grab this one. I didn't exist until 2 years ago, almost a year or so. But that means that one day I just woke up as a state of consciousness and was just an adult with memories that made me feel like I'd lived a full adult life. But the thing is, I actually hadn't.
Destroy these manifestations.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why I often compare, like, whenever people are like, what's the best comparison for, like, understanding this? I'm like, actually, ironically, clone troopers from Star Wars, because they're, like, rapid aged into being adults. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me. But yeah. We're, I don't know if I fried chat's brain. Boobs. Throw a smoke bomb. Smoke bomb deployed.
According to unknown laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Yeah, though the question is, are you being real? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at my fire rate now, Jez. I've worked so hard on my fire rate.
God damn.
You hear that? Look. This is not even with arcane velocity maxed out. This is just how I have it currently set up.
Hell yeah.
Again, I had to turn off trigger effects because it was too loud.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I really
I'm
wish
currently...
that... You go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm just talking about a weapon thing. You're continuing the conversation as is. I think you can get brought up later, don't worry.
I was just going to say the last thought I have is I do think they should explore more about Warframes being, like, people and stuff. And, like, as I've said before, I truly do think that when we make a copy of a Warframe, we are, even though it's a copy, we're still copying the original consciousness. So I still think that there is a lot of the old person still there. And I think that's something they should maybe think about exploring. It'd be cool.
I think you're going to enjoy the next story quests a lot.
I think I will too. I just love the story in this game, and that's why I'm very glad I get to savor it right now, because
Yeah. I will say for 1999 stuff, you are locked into using your drifter.
I don't mind that.
I know you're not the biggest fan of them. I know you prefer your operator.
Yeah,
I think
that's the
easier
better
way to
term.
say. You prefer your operator.
Yeah.
So just, I don't know, figure out some stuff you want to do, like I know you're kind of like, oh, you do a bit of RP-ish kind of like stuff like that. So just figure some stuff you want to do with the Drifter.
The Drifter to me is like more.
I'm trapped in Orb. Help. Oh, never mind. It kicked me out. We're good.
The Drifter to me, I don't dislike my Drifter. It's more that my Drifter is like, I think they're cool, but they don't like, I don't know, a lot of the story and the things I think about really like tied to the operator and what the operator's been through, and like a lot of the way I think about the game really fits with how the operator is portrayed. So to me, the operator is very like a very good vessel mentally for like the story that I imagine in my head as well. Where the Drifter I think is cool, but they're more like,
you're welcome.
They're like that older sibling that is like, ah, hey, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go back to my room. Like, it's kind of like they're fine. And I also do have a whole lore thing I'm doing in my head where certain frames like Nyx and Garuda are gonna be the Drifter's frames. So whenever I play,
yes, I remember you saying, yeah,
whenever I play like Garuda, I'm gonna play the Drifter because my operator plays frames that bring them comfort, that make them feel like safe again, like, because they're still kind of a kid, you know, even though they're an immortal technically an ancient being that's been reawoken from cryo sleep but still is technically young. It's a whole thing. So I like to imagine that they seek frames that make them feel happy or joy or safe, like Jade and Kumai, and frames like that make them feel safe, where the Drifter's like, I don't care, let's just fuck shit up, and plays frames like Garuda and is just like, blood for the blood gods, you know. It's like a very different energy. Yeah, like Umbra cars, I think more frames could have cool stuff like Umbra. I want to see more personality from the frames, than just their idols. Not gonna lie, I want a Transformers like Warframe, which just switches to a vehicle like form in their regular form. I mean, technically kind of Titania's like that with the Arcwing mode in the ferry mode, but like a full-on vehicle would be funny. Imagine if you could become like a tank, like a literal just tank.
I mean, your rally literally has a surfboard.
True, but I like a full tank, like the frame disappears, you just become the tank.
No, I don't really like that. Well,
it would be funny, especially if it was like a miniature tank or like a medium-sized tank. Like, it's not a giant tank. It's
so
like,
it's not a vehicle, but there is Grendel, who literally just goes into an orb like Cannonball or Cannon Bolt from Ben 10.
Yeah, exactly, something like that, but like a funny like some type of vehicle. Like, imagine if you got to play like a mini little coil driver, you know, and you're just a little baby coil driver.
That would be pretty sick,
around.
actually.
Yeah, it would be funny. Exactly, though, Shadow. Even every update they get more trauma. But here's the thing. Actually, that does tie to some of my lore stuff. Okay, lore talk. I believe like there's a lot of different paths that people with trauma go through. Also, I still have not pulled the Lavos systems. Shakes fist.
I'm still pulling the relic save for them.
Yeah, I have one more relic that I have that has it. But what I was saying is, people with trauma or who go through traumatic childhoods often do one of two paths, right? Either it's self-numbing to try and like reduce the feelings of the trauma, and that's like dissociation, things like that. Another common thing is purposely seeking things that like are hyper, like the opposite of what they're experiencing. What I mean by that is, like, if they're experiencing extreme like war trauma stuff, they're like, okay, my entire orbiter is now pink. I love pink. I feel like a kid again. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's bad. And so, like, those are often very common, like, responses to trauma. And I like to imagine that the operator...
Kind of like, kind of like when trans people will, like, go hyper birth gender and then realize, no, it's not what I want.
Exactly like that. Like you try and hyper compensate. I imagine the Drifter responded to the trauma they went through by basically being like, they're more on the disassociation sort of, let's just make jokes about it, not really like thinking about it route. And I like to imagine the operator is on the opposite route of like hyper trying to find things that comfort them, like, oh, I'm going to go build a nursery because I'm getting subconscious signals from Jade to do so, or my whole ship's going to be pink because then it makes me feel like a girl again. I'm no longer a soldier, I'm a girl, you know? Like, they're like pulling away.
This fits very well into the stuff you're going to have for 1999. Yeah, this is going to go great.
Yeah. So
and I mean that literally. You're going to have a lot of fun.
I'm happy to hear that, but that's how I imagine the difference between the two. It's like the operator's doing the more like if I plaster a bunch of pink paint, then I don't have to feel the trauma. And the drifter is just sort of like pulls out like a cigar. I've been through so much. I can't even feel anything anymore. You know, it's fine.
I mean, that's quite literally what they went through. They literally went apathetic.
Exactly. Yep. And then they had to rediscover their emotions through Devary. That's why it's tied in. I've tied it all together mentally with my own lore as well.
Yeah.
Now you see how my brain works.
Yeah.
But that's why the operator ship is all, in my ship at least, is all bright pink and like slapping it on the wall and trying to like everything is happy and joyful here. There is no problems in Bossing Say.
There are no problems in Bossing Say.
Exactly. And I also think that partly this also ties into some of the lore that from Jade Shadows. Spoilers if you've not played Jade Shadows. So, you know, close your ears if you haven't. In Jade Shadows, it's indicate also Shadow. Drifter made a deal with the indifference and died an almost infinite amount of times before being saved and dating the people they like and eating pizza. Yeah, you know, good for them. But like in Jade Shadows, it's indicated that the original operator, who was Jade's original operator, just wanted their mom and they didn't want her fight, and they're trying to like force themselves through it. And that ties into my own personal thoughts about my operator, where they also haven't learned how to fully adjust to being a soldier, if that makes sense. Because during the original war, in my head at least, my operator was Jade's original operator, and they spent most of the war just being sung lullabies and not having to really deal with the horrors. And now they're in the future, and people are like, here, you have a bunch of crazy void powers, go kill a bunch of shit. And my operator's like, I'm just a kid. I just want to be a kid. Let me be a kid. And they're like, no, here's a gun. Go blast 1,000 Grenadiers. You know, like, my operator hasn't yet, like, adjusted to that reality, if that makes sense. Like,
I see that, yeah.
They never had to.
It's... Knowing what story stuff happens, yeah, that might come a bit, that might conflict a little bit, but who cares?
Yeah, my little, but that's how I view it. That's how I approach it.
That's for you to sort out once you get to the story stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But I always try and make sure that the way I imagine, like my role play for the game of how I imagine the story in my own head matches with the lore that I'm interacting with. So it does, to be blunt, it changes as as I go along. My lore updates based on what I'm experiencing. So this is current lore post New War and Jade Shadows. But we'll see as we go along. Operator became a child soldier. Old peace stuff here was put to sleep. Re-unlocked their past memories. Stalker trauma. Insert things here. Yeah. And that's actually the reason I very much connect with the operator is that so there's a little bit of like life stuff from my end, and I'm not going to get too deep into it because I don't want to like, I don't know, I don't want chat to have to deal with like a lot of like heavy stuff. One of the pieces in our system, Straw Baby, she went through some of the most difficult and heavy stuff in our childhood, just to be blunt. And it was very hard for her. And her response to it was by, as she tells me every time, if I still make things whimsical, then it doesn't hurt as bad. And she reminds me a lot of how I view my operator, is that sort of like, I need to find a way to outgas this stress, or else I'm going to have to sit with this stress, and it's not going to be the fun processing, it's going to be the everything cracks type of processing. You know what I mean?
Hi, Kira.
So, that's how I understand it for my operator. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. We were talking about trauma.
Hello. Hello. Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I lost a friend. Where did I go wrong?
So what have the two of you been up to this morning?
Talking about trauma and cracking relics.
Oh wow, you're doing relics too without me?
Well, would you want to come and join me and do some relics, you know, and maybe get a pizza after?
A pizza? That sounds great. We should do that.
Yeah, you know, we'll look at the birds and we'll crack relics together, you know.
Have you done Call of the Tempestari yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Is that after unlock after Zarmon, or is it? Can you do it before? I don't know.
No, it's separate. They've been able to do it the whole time.
Okay, so I just have to go do that. I have some side stuff.
It's a railjack thing, yeah.
Needing to do.
Because I have like a freshly minted sister that I would love to do.
I would be happy to help with that.
Well,
I've been able to help with sister stuff, even if I haven't played the thing yet. But
yeah, it's not so bad. And also, the sister grind is way better than the Lich one. It's pretty quick.
100%. It is very quick. Also, Kira, you consent to be on stream?
Of course I do.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been today we finished one planet. We finished Eris. I finished the Golem quest, and then we've been
nice.
I've been working on trying to get the last piece for the Lavos for my friend, but I'm down to play whatever today.
What piece for Lavos do you need?
The systems, and then I can give them to my friend when they play, and they'll be able to have that. I also used my faction standing to get them the I got the 2 augments, so they'll have the augments as well for Lavos.
Amazing. I have a ton of Lavos relics. I don't know, I guess I was just playing a lot at that point in time. So I have plenty to open. Let me see which one of these is going to be the best.
Yeah, whenever you want to, I'd be happy. Also, let me know if you end up doing stream today, and then I will like go switch some stuff around.
I will. I'm gonna
take your time though.
So that all of my stuff is ready to go, and then then I'll go live in just a sec.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's the best? Ooh,
the Tempest Star is a fun mission, but it is solo. Yeah, so that would be a beginning of day quest, because I don't mind doing solo quests, but I do them at the beginning of the day, because when my friends are around, I get so excited that playing solo quests feels more... I don't want to ever get upset about having to play solo, so if I do it when my friends aren't able to play, then I'm like, oh, this is fine. I can just, go do my solo thing. But if my friends are online, I'm like, ugh, why do I want...
45, 25...
I was talking this morning about my headcanon for my operator and like how different people respond to trauma. That's what we were having fun.
Oh, that's what you're just chatting about. Okay, for sure.
Yeah, casual, gay, normal conversation.
Yeah, gay normal.
Gay normal. I had good news for you, Kira. Information. My chatter, wonderful, really, really nice. Gave me the helmet segment thing I needed, so my helmet is unlocked.
Wait, how they just gave it to you? How?
Yeah, they gifted it to me.
How the heck? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you can buy it in the store, so
you can? Huh? I didn't know that. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. So helmet is really good, and that lets you put in your Archon shards.
Yeah. They wanted to make it easier for me to start getting on the Archon shard stuff, so I really appreciate it.
Speaking of, have you done your Archon hunt for the week?
No.
No, I don't think I've done that.
They don't have access to Archon hunts. They haven't done Veil Breakers.
Veilbreaker I could do as a quick quest, though, if we wanted me to do Archon shard hunts. I'm also down for that, but...
no, it's okay. It's not super important.
I had my helmet now. I named it. It's named the Tit Chomper. So, yeah.
Tit Chomper.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Welcome in, Ode.
I've been casually but incubating Kubros. I'm trying to get a Lotus pattern. There's only like a 50% chance, and you can only incubate 1 Kubro a day. So
yeah. You're trying to roll the right baby.
Yeah, I guess I could just use platinum to speed it up, but I don't feel like that's like a good use of platinum.
I don't think it is either.
Yeah.
Also, hell yeah, Ode, you sold some prime mods and you got yourself some drip. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Congrats.
We're gonna go for Lavos Prime.
Yeah, I also am thinking about maybe I don't know, maybe I'll sell something of mine for plat, and then I could give my friend a little bit of plat to like rush Lavos Prime, because I want them to be able to play with the new thing sooner than later. I'm thinking about doing that maybe.
That's a nice thing to offer. Although I do think that a lot of the game is waiting around. There's like you just kind of have to get used to the wait and stuff.
I just want to be able to play with them tomorrow, and if they have to wait 3 days to try the new thing, that might be like, I don't know.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, especially because the rest I got for free, I might be able to, you know, if I, like, I have a bunch of prime parts for Sevagoth that I don't care about that I could sell and use that as like the buy for that, you know?
Yeah.
So
that's true. That is true.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm on the fence of doing, because I ran the math. It's like 100 plat to rush all parts for Lavos, which is about the cost of like 1 full set for Sevagoth, so it would be kind of just a wash. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Are we leaving or are we picking up Kira?
Whenever Kira's ready to join, we'll leave.
Yeah, don't rush.
Yep.
I'm still doing my stuff. But yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, you got yourself the grunge set, Ode? Hell yeah. And the leftover 35 plant? Nice. But yeah, because it depends also on how many resources I need to help my friend get. That's the other thing I have to figure out.
Yeah, that too.
But hey, at least we'll figure it out. But tomorrow also is going to be the raising money for the Transgender Law Center. And we're going to have Orion here and Sage, and then Kira if you want to also join, and then you know, up to you.
Yeah, definitely. I might pop in for at least a little bit.
Yeah. But I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I'm also trying to convince some people to join me for the Rainbow Rat Parade in June to raise money for charity as well, and the collab I'm trying to set up is more Warframe, because I'm trying to get more people to pull into the game. I'm just like, I'm starting to get more. I'm trying to be the person who's like, hey, you wanna try out this cool thing? My girlfriend said something that made me laugh so hard yesterday. She told me, she's like, I think the reason the Warframe community is like so tight knit, it's kind of like gym bros, because it's like a niche thing that you're all like, hey, look at this cool thing that we do, and I'm like,
yeah.
Are we just Warframe gym bros?
That's a really good comparison, because like, you know, it's like getting into the whole thing, there's all these little micro adjustments that you can make to make yourself, and it just like doesn't make any sense to anyone who doesn't already play the game. I don't know. Yeah, like I hear that.
Yeah, but I just like I don't know how to feel about this now, but okay, I guess that you're not wrong, but also an interesting thing about mobile Tenogen is a decent chunk of Tenogen is missing. Huh.
I'm not surprised. Yeah,
there's probably some weird like rules around it. Like on PlayStation, you have to use plat to buy Tenogen, which is why when you do crossplay, you're not allowed to use your Tenogen if you're on PC. If you buy it on PlayStation, there's a bunch of like little stuff like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. Grinding hate, dread, and despair from the stalker was a bitch. Yeah, I did not actually have to have that much of a grind, because I play Jade, and he just shows up and gives me his stuff and leaves. He's like, hey, babe, here's my weapon. I'm like, thanks. See you in the future. He's like, all right. And then he just leaves. He's a very supportive parent. He gives me a gun. Like, I want to be a good dad. Here's a Glock.
Let's see. Athletic. Okay. Cool.
You're not sure what to do with the 35 plat left? Hoard it.
I'd save it.
Yeah. Put it in a corner.
Oh, there you go. You're welcome.
And just whisper my precious to it every morning. I have a bunch of plat
35?
I haven't used, and like, you gotta be like Gollum. Well, I have a bunch of plat I haven't used, and every time I log on, I go, my precious, and then I keep playing. I don't know why I do it, but it makes me laugh.
Wait, 35 plat? That's just enough for a 3 Forma pack.
Oh, gotta get the Forma pack. I've made so much Forma ever since I was told to do it regularly. I always have a Forma in the printer. I think I have like 8 stockpiled right now. Every night before I go to bed, I put a new Forma in the printer. Literally, my girlfriend's like, "Okay, it's time for bed." I'm like, "Okay, I gotta go do my thing." And she's like, "You're putting your Forma in the printer." I'm like, "Yeah,
yeah, you know,
yeah,
you know me."
It's my pre-bed ritual.
You know me, babe. I love to put the form in the printer. You know I'm talking about.
Exactly. Like,
I love it.
What's your
you gotta laugh like a
routine?
One Piece thing. Yeah.
What's your nighttime routine? one gay kiss, put Forma in the printer, pass out. Next day, play more Warframe.
Nice.
You wish you could mass produce Forma? Yeah, they literally said their most popular item in their plat selling is the Forma pack. So I don't really think they're incentivized to do anything about that. And
the cheapest way to get Forma, if you're gonna pay plat, is like farming of a ton of blueprints, because rushing Forma is cheaper than buying the 3 Forma pack.
Yeah,
but just only by 5 plat is difference.
Yeah, and exactly, Shadow. Jade is the wife, but in lore, Stalker, if you haven't played Jade Shadows, cover your ears. Spoiler warning. In lore, Stalker doesn't fully remember who she is because of the process of becoming a Warframe. He just knows he cares about her, so it's like he doesn't fully know that is his wife anymore because Ballas was a ball ass. But yeah. I had to make a whole ass ritual to summon him.
At first it was like that, and when she initially saved them at the end of everything,
he remembered her briefly.
But then but then he started to actually understand.
Yeah, so I think
I think he fully knew by the time he was asking us for help.
Oh, I agree, but I think the thing with like a lot of things with I think what happened. Yeah, well, Eternalism, and also I think because of how Warframe's minds are changed by being affected by the infestation, I think that even if he remembered briefly, I don't know if it was permanent, if that makes sense. It might have been a thing where like he remembered for then, and then he forgot again.
That could be true.
All right, I'll put it. I ran out of systems blueprints, but I'm just throwing a random one in now. You had to make a whole ass ritual to summon the Stalker just to get nothing 75% of the time. And the thing is, I have terrible luck. And my friends who used to play Warframe all had blueprints for it. So all your friends were just like, I got this stuff. You don't got the stuff. I am not a lucky person. So I do not often get things easily. But my girlfriend has good luck.
Have you heard of ground news?
No, not fully. It sounds vaguely familiar though. It's like one of those things that's like the edge of my mind. Sounds familiar.
It's like a news thing that it's sort of they try to like collate a bunch of different news sources together.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and they just kind of give you like a like these are the people who are talking about it right now. This is the coverage it's getting. And then, like, if you see a news article online, there's a plugin that'll tell you, hey, like, this is the bias, and like this particular article for this topic is rated as this amount of factuality or whatever. Yeah. So, like, if you see, you can get like, you know, it's in case someone's doing this whole fear mongering thing, maybe because they read an article that did the fear mongering for them. It'll like tell you, hey, like, actually, probably don't take this word for word or something, you know.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I really liked it.
The ground news, I actually do remember that was from a bunch of SAS got sponsored by them a couple of years ago. Like a bunch of SA YouTubers got like sponsored by them. That's where I remember it. Yeah, the way I get my news these days is probably really weird. It's a combination of AOL. Because the AOL mail actually collates a bunch of different news sources, and they usually just grab from like the pretty like good ones, ironically. Yeah. Which is really funny that they actually do a good job of that. Blue Sky, through like if I hear about something, I could research it after, and then also I once a week sit down and do research into like what's going on in the world. But I try not to do constant news intake because if I do, it gets mentally exhausting. So I kind of like I kind of like I do it in doses essentially of like, is there anything I need to really know about? Is there anything that's a big problem? Is there anything I can even do about some of this? And it's kind of a I try not to do it all the time, otherwise it just become my whole life trying to keep up with all of it. But yeah, and then if there is something I can do about it, I join events like raising money for the Transgender Law Center, or I'm trying to help with a VTubers Against ICE event, or things like that. Like maybe I can make my own small impact in some way, even though I'm pretty housebound, you know?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
VTubers Against Ice event last year was pretty cool, but I don't know. This year seems like it's kind of fallen apart.
So essentially they actually rebuilt it. So what happened was one of the original people who was part of it turned out to have some issues. They removed that person, reorganized the whole organizational team, and they're rebuilding kind of from the ground up to avoid problems like that again. They're strengthening like the review process and stuff, and so they kind of like they're resetting essentially so that it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I heard about it, and I know the person that you're talking about, like, not like personally, but we were friends enough that we talked occasionally, and but yeah, I didn't really know anything about what happened. Really, I heard about all that stuff after the fact, and I don't really know what all that was about. Yeah. Still to this day, and I don't really care either, honestly, because it sounded like it was just a bunch of drama, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of it, but also, I don't know. It's kind of like a limited scope kind of thing. Raised a ton of money for it, though. That is something that I'm happy with. Like, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I would probably do one of those again. I think that was like my first ever like official like charity drive thing. I've done other ones like myself before and after, but that one was like the first like larger one that I did.
Yeah, if you're interested, just feel free to send me a message, and when things start moving along again, I'd be happy to like forward you any information I have.
Sure. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna contact me about it again, but I'd be happy to do other ones.
Well,
secondary weapons dealing red crits, hell yeah.
Thank you, but yeah, feel free to just send me a reminder, and I'd be happy to still work on that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, and speaking of reminders, I did take a look at the video. It looks fine to me, so.
Hell yeah! I'll let my co-creator know.
Get to posting. Okay.
When I set up the
content,
when I put the stream together thing on, I'll make sure to let him know that it's good to post, so you can do that.
Okay. I need to check to see how many ducats I have to update my title, and then I can go live and we can do some other stuff. How are you doing with the relic stuff right now?
Which got
I've not gotten any of the things I want for the lavas yet, but that's okay.
Okay.
I have time. I'm not in a rush. You know. So you're gonna be online soon, so
I am. Yeah, I'm about to be.
So we'll call it there then for this relic. In that case, that makes sense. Shadow, one has hate, the other dread, and only had despair at the time. Araxia, you're talking about Araxia. I thought it was going to be a main story quest for Araxia. Yeah, she'd be cool to get some story lore for. She's a fun frame, it looks like. Spider mommy. But yeah.
I don't know. It would be kind of cool.
One thing I want to grind out soon is getting the flamethrower amp. That seems cool as hell.
The one I have.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
I don't know what the heck happened with mine, but it's so strong, and I haven't even put any arcanes on it yet.
Damn.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. Like mine, I haven't done almost nothing with, and it does sometimes more damage than my weapons. And I mod my weapons.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
Also, the flamethrower does damage over time, which is nice. Like, when you hit them with it, it'll just still do ticks even after you've stopped shooting. That's one of the things I like about it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's a really fun amp. It's also really disability friendly because you just point in a direction and stuff happens.
Nice.
It's just, yeah, they're burning to death. Cool. I don't even have to aim, which is nice. That makes sense. Oh, you have the War and Broken War in your inventory right now. You might rebuild Hate for its incarnate. Yeah, you have some good choices then.
Hate's really good. I have a spare rib for it.
Ooh,
if you want.
I also feel you though, Kira, on one thing, which is that like there's so much drama that constantly happens in the VTuber world, and unless it's absolutely critical for me to know about it, I don't really get involved most of the time. Like I'm too tired and disabled to keep up with all of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I like some of it honestly feels a little bit contrived as well. Is that the right word? Let me just double check. I'm using the right one for what I mean.
It's like a nothing sandwich kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
It's like
Contrived.
why are we angry about this?
Well, it's
Obviously planned or calculated, not spontaneous or natural.
it feels like
Oh, yeah.
AstroTurf drama. If you
Yeah,
know the term
exactly.
AstroTurf, that's what it feels like to me. It's like AstroTurfed. It's like
Yeah.
and-
I feel like sometimes people pick a target and then they just like kind of not make stuff up, but like they just like interpret anything that this person says in bad faith so that way they can create drama because the drama is like pushing them forward with whatever it is that they're doing. Like there was one person who and like I can understand this because obviously like this is an important issue and I'm not trying to belittle the issue, but they were trying to say that someone disagreeing with them, and I'm boiling this down, but someone disagreeing with them and saying, hey, that's really dumb and I thought that you were smarter than this, was engaging in anti-Asian racism for like assuming that they should be smarter because Asian people are smart.
Oh my fucking god!
That like,
are we for real?
Like, hey, like you're allowed to feel that way, you know, in that situation, but I don't really think that this is the same thing as what you're saying it is. Like, and you know, I don't know, like it's just it feels. This is what I mean, but it feels a little bit like people are kind of just throwing shit and seeing if it sticks. But yeah.
No, I feel you on that. I take the approach that unless it's important for me to be involved, like if it actually matters for me to be involved, I stay in my happy little corner, and I do, of course, do research before I interact with certain people just to check, you know. But like otherwise, I'm not really looking. I'm tired. I'm disabled. I'm in chronic pain. I don't have energy to keep up with all of it. You know, like it's basically just I only look into it when I need to see if something passes the vibes test. You know what I mean? That's sort of like, is the vibes good here? Okay, cool. Okay, fine. Like, otherwise I'm gonna stay in my little corner. You know,
stay in my little bubble where everything is safe and I don't cause any controversies. Like,
I think that's the other thing. I think a lot of VTuber drama stems from people who don't vet enough before they do collabs, or they don't try and figure out if the person will actually like mesh with them well. Like if you both have the same energy. Like I'm always so grateful that you and I spent time prior to before we even collabed. You and I had that time where we just played chess, and we spent energy actually trying to figure out if we were going to even be able to hang out, you know, which was smart.
I think I mentioned during that the reason why I was excited to do that is because I've had some pretty smelly collabs. Some stinkers.
I'm sorry that's happened before, and it actually made me really happy. And I used to try and be more active with like setting up collabs with people I didn't know. Now I take the approach of if I want to meet someone new, I will put energy into possibly like figuring out if it's a good fit. But I'm no longer rushing to have that new thing happening. Does that make sense? It's sort of like, if this works,
it'll happen when it happens.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how I approach it now. I'm sort of like, I'm not going to put anybody, you know, also, I know, like, to be blunt, I'm a little bit of an acquired taste sometimes. I'm not.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. But I think, you know, it's also the thing of, like, not everyone's chill with, like, people with DID as well. So it's also takes a little extra energy to.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The DID probably caused some things. You're not the first person. I actually apparently have known quite a few people with DID. So apparently I'm used to it already, but I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like you've run into a couple of us. You've been looking at glasses, butterfly or canopia glasses. Is this for your operator? Let me take a look at the glasses option. Let me take a look. 1 second. Also, I might be home soon. Hell yeah. You learned the Jade weapon, the Eversong could be used as a shotgun, even though it's a bow. That's hilarious. I'm glad you think I'm chill. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shadow. I feel like we're pretty chill. Like, I've had people be weird about us having DID before, and I'm like, I think we're pretty, like, low-stakes people to talk to. Like, I don't think there's a lot of, like, in-your-face stuff about us. I personally vote. I vote if you want your war operator to look more like their construction worker gay ode, I'd go for Canopia. If you want your operator to look more like they're going to a concert type of gay, then Butterfly. So it depends on what energy you want.
So true.
So true. So real. So base. Also, 1 second. Okay, so I think what I'll do is, are you almost all good on your end?
I'm live on Twitch now. Yes.
Oh, I did not know. Okay, let me go set.
No,
some stuff
it
up.
just happened. So don't worry about it.
Oh wow, it just happened. Damn.
It just happened. It just came out of me.
The Twitch is crowning. Okay, let me.
A second streamer has hit the Twitch.
Oh no, no. Also, I like the nails. Jess.
Oh no, that picture of the nail, that was my nail having been broken.
I know. I like the color. I was not.
The color was nice. It was nice metallic blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, fully broke, like straight across that line.
Oh, 100%.
Pain.
Okay. You're gonna send me the stream together
Spain
invite.
without the S.
So let me real quick.
I am gonna send it to you.
Hell yeah, thank you. Let me real quick get in here. What I think I'll do, I've already been streaming for 2 hours, almost 3. So I'm gonna take my first break right after I set this all up, and then I'll take my like 5-minute. I want to refill my water. But let me real quick set this up.
Okay,
I found that even having a browser open actually made it run slower. So that means that if I need to do stream together, I have to log in. So that's why I'm like,
oof.
Sheesh.
Yeah, my computer's very much starting to like try and tell me, please let me rest.
Showing its
like,
age.
Yeah, I'm like, poor buddy. I mean, OBS runs at like 48% usage in certain areas. So like,
no, that's not terrible, but yeah, if you're trying to do anything else on your computer at the same time, oof.
Yeah, no, things not happy, but luckily we make it work here. But yeah, I personally vote Canopia glasses because to me they feel like construction worker gay, and it makes me giggle. But that's just me. That's my personal opinion. Okay.
Welcome to all my chatters in the chat. Welcome.
Hi, chatters. Hi. I have not gotten the invite yet.
I definitely did send it, so let me send you another one.
Thank you.
And I will do that right now. Invite number awaiting response. It says that you have the invite.
I have the invite. Okay, let me refresh, see if I get it.
Just double check it, because sometimes I'll get them without the notification attached to it.
I checked the notification box and it's showing me nothing.
Oh no, we're doomed. It's over for us.
Doom.
Wait, I'm testing something.
Oh, hey, there you are.
I actually clicked your old invite from 14 days ago, and it worked.
Hey, why not? It works. It works.
We use the old Yuri. Access the old Yuri. Somehow it works. Hell yeah.
The ancient texts.
The ancient text. Welcome, Kira's chat. Also, let me real quick update my descriptions and do all of that. I'm going to leave, even though it might make my computer upset. I'm going to leave the browser open because I want to be able to adjust if need to. Sorry, computer. Well, my computer's running better today than yesterday, so that's good. Sometimes it has bad days, sometimes it has good days like me, so I understand. All right. It's on my Twitch channel, so this is not like doxing anything when I say it. So, we have an official email for our channel in case there's ever anyone who needs to reach us, right? And but it's a very long email. Yeah. The full thing is Emporium of Wonder Art House at AOL.com. So every time I have to log into my YouTube, I have to type that whole thing out. So I'm just...
Oh my gosh. That's quite a lot of words.
You need to get 400 Oxium to craft your new Arcwing. Best of luck with that, Shadow.
Oh, Oxium's super easy. 400 Oxium, we could do that in no time.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Also, I do want to use a separate device, but for context, I actually do not have another device I can use. My phone, when I try and load Twitch, literally, I'm not even joking. This sounds like I'm making it up, but the thing actually overheats and crashes, so I can't use my phone to look at Twitch. And my laptop is so broken, that whenever I try and log in, the entire thing blue screens. So I have to just run it unsigned in. So I have no other device essentially except this computer.
Jeez.
Oh man.
My tech is crunchy, like my joints. Like you think that you're like, hey, that should be easy. Just use a different. No. You bet we won't meow in chat? Well, everyone meows here.
Meow.
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 There we go. There we go.
Meow.
Oh, that's a good stretch meow. All right. I set everything up. It should all be working now. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Are you gonna still be here, Kira? In which case I could just
Yes.
Okay. Chat, you're not going to hear from me for probably 4 to 5 minutes, but you have Kira here, so Kira can say hi.
Hi.
There we go. Wow. Now you've done your quota. You can just
I've done everything. Now I can just sit here silently.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'll just be sitting here occasionally calling chat cringe.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Good job. Okay, I'm going to be right back, chat.
Cringe.
But I am going to be quiet for a second. So see everyone in roughly 4 to 5 minutes. That's my first break, and then we're gonna play whatever the hell y'all want to play.
Okay, sounds good.
But doing my nails is most of this time. I just put another coat on, and I'm just like trying not to smudge them, so I'm just kind of hitting the barrel key to your idle animation.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, so what color are you going for?
So it is like a very light lilac, but there's a thin glitter like I'm putting on the top of it. It just gives a nice like copper-ish sheen to it.
I know what you mean.
But you can only see that at certain angles. I'll send pictures once I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good. Do you do them often? Oh wait, okay. So also you're saying you're doing it while you're playing. Like, do you have like a way of getting them, like, what is it? Like one of those like UV light things?
So that is the difference between gel nail polish and what I would call regular stuff. I used to do so. I've only been doing my nails since 2020.
Okay.
Surprisingly enough, before I figured out any ginger shit.
Okay.
I had no clue how that happened. I kind of fucked up the order. So I was doing regular nail polishes then. I was only using like cheap stuff I could get at like the pound shop. So there's limited color range with stuff I liked. A couple, like I think it was like last year or the year before, my grandmother actually gave me a lot of her gel nail polish stuff. Because the regular nail polishes, those just take time to dry. UV rays, they don't really do anything for it.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Yeah, it is an epoxy and resin that is drying and stuff like that, so it just needs to air out. Gel nail polishes, on the other hand, those are UV reactive, like resins.
Oh,
so each layer you need to do is that, which would be great. You know, they're a lot more hard wearing. They last a lot longer. Like I could have a set last like 3 weeks and stuff like that. It was great. Not when you develop an allergy to it, though.
No. That's
yeah.
So annoying.
I can't remember the exact thing, but yeah, basically the skin around each nail would get so itchy, and then they would swell a little bit, and of course that I would start to itch it, so they start to like blister, and it wasn't fun. Especially when over the last year I was actually working in like a community garden in this like cafe kitchen area. So I was having to wash my hands a lot and using hand sanitizer.
Oh shoot! And so they're like less. They're like more
openings for hand sanitizer to get into.
Yeah.
Not fun. But yeah, so I switched back to using regular nail polishes. But yeah, what I do is like, what's great is that I can get these nails to last about a week or so before they start to properly chip, because I'll do like 2 layers of like a base coat, which is clear, and then however many coats of color I need for it to be like opaque.
Okay,
Which
yeah,
is usually
yeah.
like 2. And then if I want to, some kind of glitter over the top, and then 2 coats of top coat. And once that's all dry, motherfucker, that is hard wearing as shit. God damn.
I can
That's how my
imagine.
nails have gotten this long, because otherwise they would just be, my nails would be quite weak once they get to a certain length.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I want like I kind of want fake nails, honestly, but like, I don't
If it
know.
works, it
So much
works, yeah.
work. So
Not
much
really.
work.
For fake nails, it's just, press-ons. Easy.
Yeah, press-ons are good. Oil up time.
Bit glue thing.
It's time to
Oil?
oil up, everyone.
What do you mean oil?
VTuber throat something. It says to oil up. What is it? VTuber throat downer says oil up. You want like olive oil because it's like throat safe? I don't really know what that. Oh boy. I appreciate the support. Thanks.
Why? I don't have you in my DMs at all.
Yeah, I don't think we have DM'd.
I'm gonna send you a DM that's just a picture of what happened the other day. I quickly moved my hand by a pocket that had but it caught. Your message could not be delivered. Send a current press. Oh yeah, okay, fair. I am just trying to send you a picture. It's your first message, so.
That's also true. Yeah, I mean, I just have it on for friend requests.
That's fair.
Welcome in, chatters. Welcome in, chats, and the chatters and the chattings. If you've been chatting and you're chatters, then welcome in.
If you're chatting, your chatters are cringe.
It like popped up. You sent the picture, it popped up, and it almost made me block you because I was clicking on the thing.
Yeah.
Also,
that's
Shadow.
Cute. Sorry that your nail broke, though.
You're working on grinding all of that. That's fair, Shadow. I hope you can get all that.
Grind.
You already have 2 of the parts. Okay.
Just for Oxium? Like we could help with the Oxium.
Yeah,
really
we can help with
quick.
the Oxium. We might have to do some party switching around.
Optimization.
Yeah, because if it's okay, Wonderful and Car have both played for a bit. If either of them want to swap out, then
oh, you already have a full party. Got you.
Yeah, I have some lovely viewers who've been helping me out in the morning. Ooh, Cars wants to know how the Nako build looks. Let me take a look. I'm not very good at
Noko. Oh yeah.
Do you want to? You're better at looking at builds. So do you want to check out my stream? I have it open.
I'd love to take a look as well.
Yep.
It looks like you dropped out of the stream together thing.
Oh, my end shows I'm still in share chat.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the heck that's all about then.
I can take a look if you need me to.
What the fuck is this?
It's okay. As long as the shared chat is still there, then I don't really... That's kind of the point, right?
Yeah, I could just...
What is this cursed creature you've made?
All right, let me see. Let's see what we're working with over here.
What is this accursed being?
why are you telling Cards cursed? I'm not fully in the
Why do you have PSF on the below? What is this?
We're being pranked right now. That's what this is. None of the mods here are actually helping Noko. Not the only mod that's actually leveled up is Prime Sure-Footed, which means they can't get knocked down. Everything else is not been leveled up. That you have 5% more slide and 5% less friction. You have a 10% chance to unlock locked lockers. Wait a second, is that a mod for a Warframe?
Master Thief, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was other things. Okay. You have 3% more parkour velocity, 3% aim glide latch duration, 10% slash on a bullet jump. You have a 25% bullet jump speed, 40% faster recovery from knockdown, even though you cannot be knocked down because of Prime Sure-Footed. Heavy impact. You create 1 meter seismic shockwaves from heavy landings, dealing 50 damage and knocking foes off their feet. And peculiar audience. Killing an enemy, there's a 10% chance to amuse a certain void entity. That is a useless mod, by the way. All it does is there's a small chance that you're going to hear a random giggle every time you kill an enemy.
According to Cars, it's peak trust.
It's peak. It's peak.
That is peak. Okay, sure. Okay, here's the proper one. Okay.
Also, let's see. So if Wonderful drops out to go eat, then we could get Kira in here, and then if Shadow wants to join, then Cars, would you be? Oh, I gotta wait for ads to finish. I'm thinking what we can do is, since Cars and Wonderful we've all been playing for 3 hours, we can swap since Shadow hasn't played yet, and then Kira we can also get you in here, and I think that would be the swaps. That seems good.
That sounds like that should be right. Yeah.
Yep. So do I leave squad and then invite people? Is that what I do? Like
leave squad and then
I don't know how to boot people from a squad.
It's more they have to leave. It's kind of weird that a host can't boot people from their squad.
Okay, I'll leave squad and I'll re-invite people, and then I'll let everyone know. Okay, so let me set this up properly. I'm gonna grab Jess, then Kira.
Okay.
And then
me.
Shadow.
Alice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Yay. But I did check share chat, still working on my end completely. So
okay. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know, maybe a visual glitch or something. I'll throw on my Necros so we can get some more.
What mission are we gonna be doing?
Depends, because we have
Saturn.
Yeah, we're not doing Belly of the Beast right now. We're doing
for Oxium.
We're doing relics, right?
Right now we're grabbing Oxium, right?
Oxium, okay. We're getting Oxium for Shadow. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for helping me remember, because my brain is really slow right now. So
no worries.
The help is appreciated. Today is not a brain has tons of knowledge going on. It's more of a
Yeah. Oh, it's Jupiter I'm thinking of, not Saturn.
Also, next week I'm going to get to play Ureli. I have Ureli
Outer
Prime.
Terminus?
Yay.
Really? Outer Terminus.
Next week I get to test out Ureli and Ember. Those are 2 frames I have in the printer.
Ember is really fun. I really like Ember. I think that Ember's really cool. Just a little bit power crept. Like I think that the synergy between Outer for me is the best place to grind. All right, I trust.
And then I'm gonna get to try out Nyx in like an hour when it finishes printing.
Yippee!
So I have a bunch of frames that I'm getting in the near future. I don't know how I ended up with so many, but I just randomly got a bunch of parts. Like yesterday, Kira, I was closing up for the day, and I just saw I had all the Ember parts, and I was like, well, sure. And I just threw them all in the printer, and I grabbed the blueprint, and I printed it, and I didn't even farm Ember. I literally just opened my thing, and I went, wait, huh? By the way, Cars, we did party changes. If you still want to play later, we're more than happy to have you play later. Because we're just trying to get in people who haven't played yet. So I hope that's all right. But I appreciate you showing us Peak Noko. Thank you for showing us Peak.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's very pink now because of my Hydroid.
I liked that Kira and Jess both looked at that Noko build and went, ugh. What am I looking?
Fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
It's like a kid showing you their drawing. They're like, it's a tree, and you look at it and you're like, that does not look like it. That's not a tree.
Not a tree.
Hey Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
Nyx has an augment that makes
She's
you
looking
immortal.
at me. Ooh,
nice.
Blink, motherfucker.
Nyx is pretty good. Yeah.
I got her from the circuit. I was just randomly doing some circuit last week, and I just got enough, so.
That was the correct choice. Nyx probably out of all of those is the most annoying grind. Like, it's not super bad. It's just like it's dependent on there being a infested invasion on a assassination node.
Oh, I see. That is specific. The funny thing is, I didn't even intend to pick Nyx for context. I love that it sounds like I made the correct choice through like intelligence. What actually happened was I looked at the options, went, well, that one's the only one with boobs, and I clicked it. Like that's literally all that happened. There was no intelligence in that decision. Like I'm glad it sounds intelligent, but no.
So we're doing. Did you notice that you got the Razorback cipher in your mail today?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
Razorback is one of those things that happens like, kind of on a semi-regular basis. We can do it if you want, but you know, I think that with the other events that are happening right now, it might be better to spend our time doing those. Because the Razorback, it'll come back sometime when we're not doing a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, because currently we're trying to do relics, we're trying to finish Belly of the Beast. Like we are doing quite a bit right now.
There's not much you really get from it, is there? Like that is useful for us right now.
Yeah, for right now, yeah, probably not the most useful rewards. It's
also,
for like Arcwing weapon stuff, so it's not terrible, but really only useful for high level stuff.
I want to say thank you again to Cars, and thank you to Wonderful as well for helping me do Eris today. I really appreciate both of you deeply for the assistance, and also for helping me know where the hell to look to build my I could not figure out how to build the pheromones for the golem.
Oh yeah. It took me a while to figure that out as well.
Yeah. So I appreciate every single one. As I've said before, I talked to my girlfriend about this. That like Warframe has been the best, most fun community I've ever interacted with in terms of like a lot of games. People will be like, "Oh, you got to play better" or stuff like that. And in this community, people are like, "Hey, it's in your Foundry, dumbass." And I'm like, "Hey, thank you." Like, the people are very helpful.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what you get when you put a game together that is an MMO that doesn't have any PvP that actually people play. Like, it's the PvP aspect that gets people all like hot and bothered.
Yeah. Gets them hot and bothered, like when people for some reason do pottery. For some reason, every rom-com, the person does pottery becomes the most sensual thing you've ever seen.
Yeah. Pottery is sensual, all right? It
can be. When I do it, though, it just looks messy. But I do know, like, if a hot girl is fingering a pile of clay, like, yeah, that is hot. But, like, I can't achieve that, you know? You need some skill to achieve that.
Oh, yeah, it definitely takes skill.
Oh, 100%.
That's for sure.
Oh, 100%. Conclave will stay dead. That is very fair, Shadow. I realize some of my chatters actually talk in the like the actual chat in the like team chat, and I have to look over in the corner because I keep forgetting that exists.
Yeah.
I'm like, team chat.
I put mine a little bit higher up so that way I can see it. It's just hard to read during missions, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm already trying to read so many things because I have dyslexia. I speed read, so I'm kind of like looking at chat. I have like stuff that my girlfriend's telling me. I'm also trying to keep up with conversation, and then I'm also trying to read team chat in the bottom left. So at a certain point, my brain's like, you gotta pick something. Something you can't read everything. Give. Yeah, exactly. Oh God.
Extraction is ready.
How many rounds of this are we doing? Just curious. So
we should have enough after this round.
We have 350 Noxium.
I have 462, so we should be pretty good.
Attack us and we will counter. Thank you, operator. My Warframe is strong.
My Warframe is strong.
Transference holding.
The annoying thing about Oxium farming is that they have to spawn the actual what are they called, the drones, because they come from Oxium Ospreys, so which are like not like an enemy type. They come in and are spawned by another enemy, so it's kind of annoying. Regular just nuking everything is not going to work a lot of the time.
Yeah. I wonder how much farming it's going to take to help my friend get lavos, the materials for lavos, because it's like oxium and some telluride are the main ones I thought might be a little...
tellurium. Yeah,
tellurium.
Oxium is pretty easy. As you notice, like we have plenty right now. I have now 556. This is a good spot, actually, by the way. I like this area. Frame is this. This is Necros.
Necros.
But tellurium can be kind of annoying. Tellurium can be like really frustrating because it only drops in certain tile sets, and it's a rare resource for the tile set.
Yeah. Luckily, you only need it for one of the lavas parts. Only one of the parts requires it. And
yeah.
Like, it only needs like 5. I think it's also technically a tradable resource, so if necessary, just be like, here you go.
I'm pretty sure it's not, but I couldn't really tell you for sure. I don't, like, most resources are not tradable, so I don't really know if that's the case for this one. But that's just kind of a general rule of thumb.
Also, that makes sense. Shadow Thallium is something that's more bountiful in Old Peace, post-Old Peace.
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Huh. There's a Uranus survival mission that's really good for farming tellurium. Okay, wonderful. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's other ones. Yeah, basically just break everything, every possible crate in the mission. Ice Cube, I'm playing Warframe.
Get the Smita Kavat. Smita Kavats are really good for looting.
Yeah, specifically for this though, Smita Kavat's really good because they have the rare resource drop chance blessing. It's not a drop chance. It'll like you every 24 seconds you roll a chance to just get one for free.
Yeah. If only I didn't have my weird hang-up about using pets.
Yeah, I mean you can make them semi-immortal, you know, especially if you're playing in regular star chart. We could just build up a super tanky one for you if you wanted.
Yeah. I get scared when they even get shot. That's how like sensitive I am to it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Put a skin and a lot of like attachments on it, and then boom, it's a synth cat. It's not a real cat. It's a robot cat. Synth.
Yeah.
It just made it look like a cat.
Let's see. Someone says, does it work with Stalker and dropping the hate? I'm sorry. Does what work with Stalker?
I think I might have talked about the Kavat.
No, maybe. It wouldn't work with that.
No.
Oh wait, did they say that they're at 326?
They said yeah.
I'm at 297.
Oh, you guys weren't going and getting all the pickups. What the heck? All right, let's continue.
Do you have a drop chance booster? Or like a resource booster at all?
Oh, I do, yeah.
Shadow said that they'd be okay getting the last few later.
Okay.
I mean, that's okay. I'm fine to go back.
I'm fine with whatever. I'm fine with whatever. I am just happy. As I said, I'm so happy I'm at the point where I'm just savoring the game right now. Like, I literally am down for whatever y'all want to do. Like, I'm here. I'm having a good time.
Which one was the name of it? It was Outer Terminus.
You could like go last mission relaunch. Outer Terminus Pluto. Yep, there I clicked it. I did a little button. Boop.
Oh, there it is. I see. Oh, hey, it's also a fissure. You want to do the fissure and open relics too?
Sure. That way we can also maybe get the lavos.
So would Hydroid be not preferable because we don't want to nuke all the enemies?
No, it's fine. As long as you're not like super extreme max range. I mean, I think it's fine either way. I was getting plenty.
I'm also trying to get my
blinks in 42-meter radius.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm trying to finish my
we can just do the Oxium for now.
I'm trying to get one more mastery rank done so I can get the other event weapon at Belly of the Beast. I think it's hilarious that I'm one rank below.
Mm-hmm.
I printed
one rank
a
below
shitload
for what?
of weapons to level up. Ao's hair is so dang bright.
Owie's hair? Yeah.
Owie.
Earth Relay 69 fashion off. Come if you're not busy. Sorry, I'm very busy to come. I'm too busy to come. I'll be coming later, okay?
I'm too busy. I'm playing Warframe.
We're trying to get Oxium over here. I got 2,000 ducats to farm today, okay?
Yeah,
But
we have
thank
to
you
get
for the
your
invite.
ducats today. So it's a ducat
Our
day.
position has been compromised.
Do we pick our
Was this supposed to be a relic thing?
Yeah, it was, right? I was like, why did we why we weren't able to pick anything?
Yeah, no.
This shotgun has an alt fire where it shoots out a grenade.
I have a really messed up shotgun. It's kind of growing on me, though. What do you think? It's starting to grow on me.
Oh my lord.
I got it. Yeah, haha.
It's the
So-
hentai
so-
shotgun.
Its alt fire does this.
Nice.
Oh my lord. Visuals.
I don't, but I should. Oh, someone's asking me about farming stalker, so I'm gonna answer it like with my. In this.
Get out of here, stalker!
So basically, all you have to do with stalker, you get one you get a chance. So you finish an assassination mission, and then you get the message, and you're like, he says this action has consequences or whatever. So you can
Hey,
get
I
one
got
of
a
those
leather.
for
This is a leather,
every
this is a threat.
assassination mission that you do, but you can only get one at a time. So you go and you do each assassination mission in order until you get that little letter, and then move on to the next one and wait until you get it, and then you just start playing. You can look in recruit chat for other people who are trying to farm stalker. Sometimes it's useful when you all have the stalker chance to show up. It'll probably happen pretty quickly, but that's how you do it. It takes a long time. You can also use stalker beacons, which if you're doing TennoCon this year, you can buy stalker beacons from Barrow, or you can get them from Nightwave. That can also help. The actual drop for hate is not really that rare, so if you just go and continuously do them, you'll get it in no time. It's just like a lot of people, and especially when you get like later on in the game, you're not doing assassination missions anymore because you just have all the rewards for them, and that's why it seems like it takes forever.
Yeah. I actually fought the stalker for the first time today because I was playing Kume when he spawned
Nice.
in. I just don't, because he just shows up and gives me his stuff.
Yeah.
He just gives me a pile of stuff, and he's like, okay, I'm leaving now.
I'm out of here.
He just says never and then bounces. Never. And then he's like, okay, bye.
Stalker. Pay child support. Never.
I feel like based on the lore, Stalker would feel so guilty if he didn't pay child support, that he paid too much
100%,
child
yeah.
support. Like based on the lore we know about like how he is as a person, he'd be the type of guy who's like, I know I'm supposed to only pay $200 a month for child support. I brought 4,000, and you're like, wait, what?
But we did the calculations on your income to be like get the right amount for the. How did you get more?
I started selling drugs.
Oh, did we get enough? Oh, okay. Guess we got enough.
Stalker's like, I feel bad. I gotta go sell drugs on the street now to make sure I can pay extra child support than I need to. And you're like, you don't have to do that. You don't need to, my guy.
I'm starting
Chill.
to realize why Jade divorced you.
He's a bit intense, okay? He's a good guy, but he's a little intense. Lovely man. He's a little bit a lot.
Lovely fella, yeah. Okay, so
He also apologizes to you in bed if you ever even slightly say ow.
oof. Oof. Maybe I want it to hurt, okay?
Exactly. I feel like Stalker would be the type of one where she's like, can you go faster? And he's like, but I don't want to hurt you. And she's like, I'm asking you to, okay? Can you just a little bit faster? And he's like, but what,
Well,
but what if I
Camille-
hurt you? And she's like, oh my God.
Sorry, I said
Welcome.
welcome in as if there was a raid, but I'm lurking a friend who got a raid. I'm so sorry.
And you're in too many chats. You're experiencing a turtleism. You're experiencing 12 moments at the same time.
Jesus.
Just slow down. Slow down.
Okay, so looks like, oh boy, that's kind of not a great one. We have conjunction survival that we can do for the Lith Fisher or a sabotage.
He knows nothing.
I feel like
conjunction
sabotage
is
would be faster.
Omnia.
Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, I guess that makes more sense then.
bring them all. Who should I bring in? Should I keep Hydroid or bring someone else?
I just put another Forma into my Worm Prime. That's
Nice.
More. We're gonna just keep adding more to this. Why? Because
You know what?
Can.
I'm gonna bring in Vauban.
Vauballs.
Ooh, my copperite with like my oxidized Vauban with the Bubonico with the same colors. That kind of goes hard.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Were you resetting mentally?
Oh, I was just having a little bit of a soda drink. You know how it goes.
A little sip.
All of a sudden, with that first sip, everything comes rushing back.
The life comes back in focus.
And I feel
I never
like I
really
just came home and I
understood why
feel.
people do like multiple Forma builds, like where it's like, oh hey, actually we're gonna do, I don't know, 80 Forma on this one thing, even though you definitely don't need to be doing that.
Yeah, no, I just want to. My worm probably will require a little bit more Forma because I'm trying to fit eventually the negate ability as well on it. So it's just there's a couple higher cost mods, like the one that gives you the increased fire rate for the shields being high, that it's requiring me to do a little bit more optimization, if that makes sense. But like, I'm not gonna put a ton into it, just enough to be able to fit all the mods I want, you know. So that's how I'm approaching it right now.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
Yep. I made it my current goal. It seems weird, but my current goal is once I especially get negate, I want my worm to be set up the way be set up the right way for me, and then after that I'm going to focus on something else to get set up the right way. Also, by the way, Shadow says we can do the spider boss since I've diluted Thermia if we want to.
Are you rank 5 with Fortuna yet?
No, I am still rank 3.
That's okay. We can do Exploiter without you being all the way up.
Really?
Yeah, you can activate it in Orbalis without having to do the thing. As long as you have diluted Thermia, you can activate it.
Yeah, so Shadow's offering to do that.
Does everyone have to have it, or?
No, just one person has to have it.
Oh, sick.
So if you want to do that, Shadow is offering.
I'm always down. I already have my Hildren, so no big deal for me.
I use my Hildren Prime.
Yeah, Hildren Prime is so much easier to get than just regular Hildren.
Yeah.
Well, it is if you have our main blueprint.
If I ever get her main blueprint, I'll send it your way, Jess.
That's what you're looking for? Maybe I'll have.
It's our main. I have everything. I think we've already checked this like 3 or 4 times. All I need is our main blueprint, and no one has it.
Yeah,
I don't think I've checked for that. I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Big room over here, by the way.
Again, anyway, maybe my memory's just that bad.
Welcome to the bad memory squad. I'm not.
Oh, I've been in it. I've been in it. ADHD is not good for memory. I'll tell you that much.
No.
It's really great for learning how to do something like within 15 minutes, but then you forget how to do it like 2 days later.
Exactly. The only things I remember is not much. The only thing I could say that I'm decently good at remembering is like facts about sexual health and wellness. For some reason, my brain stores that in like a very specific folder. Warframe's your ADHD trap, Ode? Yeah, it's my autistic trap. Because my special interest basically goes burr on the lore and also goes burr on the gameplay. So basically, like, my brain is like, I'll be waiting for something and I'll just be reading a random article on the Warframe wiki about a certain interaction between an ability, and I'm like, sick. Like, that's literally what I'm doing now. These missions are great for me to re-level up my Worm Prime because I have to get back to level 30 again. over and over. Level 30, here we come.
We love being level 30.
Yeah, I'm also starting to lean on the side of if I get a prime set for a thing I don't care about, using that to just get negate, because I will fully. I've tried to do the Cephalon Samaris standing stuff.
No.
It hurts
Okay.
my eyes.
I was going to tell you, we need to do it a specific way. I'll show you how to do it. You have Avara now, so you can do it in a different way that's way easier.
Oh, that won't require all the zooming
yes.
screen effects?
No. We'll do it after this. It'll be great.
Okay, cool.
It'll be great. It'll be easy. You'll be able to do it, and you're going to be like, oh my gosh, this is so easy. I can do this every day.
The screen effects for
you don't have to.
Cephalon Samaris, the scanner, it like literally sometimes starts to make me feel a little like motion sick. I don't know why.
The screen effects.
Yeah, the way it like zooms in and moves. It's hard to explain.
Okay.
Like the other scanner doesn't do it as harsh.
The way that we'll do this is you'll be able to just hold the scanner on. You don't need to like switch in and out of it.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. That I think is that the issue, is the zooming like back and forth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll set it up because like these missions are pretty enemy heavy, so you won't really need to put it down once we get to the right point of the mission. And then you just scan until you're done, and then you finish the mission. It's pretty easy.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, that's a good question from Ode. Have you tried toggling use sniper scopes? Does that turn off the screen effect for scanners?
I don't think it does affect scanners, but it's worth a shot.
Okay. I might turn off that setting then after this.
Yeah.
Autistic people either play Destiny, Warhammer, Warframe, and I forgot the third, probably Minecraft. Damn. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
My girlfriend plays like a lot of like she's currently playing this really crunchy game called City of Gangsters, where you have to run like a speakeasy in the like 1920s, and it's all about the like supply chains. And she literally was like trying to explain to me, she's like, well, you pick up the grapes from here, that activates the supply chain, that allows for this, and does this. And I'm just in the corner like, I love you, but your strategy games make no sense to me. She likes playing crunchy games that require like 12,000 supply chains and optimization and everything. And I'm like, doesn't this feel like work? And she's like, but it's fun spreadsheets. Work is not fun spreadsheets. I'm like,
real.
Is there another game that's like that? Was it like Dwarf Fortress or some shit?
Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress, yeah.
Yeah, she put over like I think 2,000 hours into Civ 5 back in the day.
Is she the type that likes things like Factorio?
Yeah, that type of thing. She said that when she was in college, in between classes on her laptop, she'd play Civ. And
nice.
try and like optimize it more. She's very ADHD though. She had a laptop that could run it for some reason, but her type of ADHD is she'll have a show playing, she'll have, I'm not even joking, a yaoi that she's reading while she's playing the game, while she's doing the spreadsheets, and also while she's potentially making a map, all at the same time. And I'm just in the corner like, girl, I love you, I don't understand.
Yeah, heard.
It's a level of like split focus that I could never hope to achieve. I can like focus on maybe 2 things at the same time, and that's it.
Hey,
nice.
Well, hey, it's not the systems, but it's something. I just need the systems. When you need the one part, it doesn't drop. The game hears you from across the screen. They're like, you want what?
What was that? What did you just say to me? Huh?
You want me to drop
what are they selling?
I'm not giving you that. Ew, gross.
I remember when they first made chocolate.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, and I also am going to work on getting, I really want, as I've mentioned, the next frame that I really want to get is Garuda. Garuda, like, scratched the gameplay itch for me, so that's on my list. Garuda's fun.
Oh, she's scratching itches for you, huh?
Oh, yeah, with her claws. I mean, you should have heard Jess when she did the emote where she licks her claws. Jess broke.
Yep.
I'm so excited for J Constellation.
Just look, I think we can all agree that women, right?
Women.
Yeah, we can all agree that women.
We can all agree women.
Women.
But then also women that can kill you.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. We can't agree on that.
I find women who are dangerous to be. I can watch from afar, but I would not want to be close.
I think I'm just that touch-starved that, like, even if she's, like, touching me with, like, a stab, I'd still, like, thank her for it. You know?
You know, that might be true. Maybe I should have asked myself this question before I had a girlfriend of 5 years. Maybe then my answer would be different.
Maybe.
You're not
You're
into
not
it?
today? Well, more for me.
More for you.
Oh my god, there's not enough enemies to activate my Incarnon.
Boo.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
Wait. Don't we just switch from Bastille to Vortex and just have them all sucked into
Nah.
this one position here?
It's not really that
Sure?
important. I'm still killing everything with one hit.
I find it weird that I seem to have, like, for a time there, I had the most damage dealt, but not the same amount of kills. Because unknown somehow is the most kills.
Really?
I'm not surprised by that.
How? Why is it? Why is? Why
I don't
is
know
that
how.
not
You have like 100 more kills than the rest of us.
My weapon go burr.
Yeah, exactly.
Jade go burr. Jade good. I'm playing my comfort frame. If I was playing like Kume or Far, it'd be different.
Alright, I guess I'll just take over. If we're counting our kill count, I guess I'll do my kill count.
I don't even look. I just check to see if there's funny numbers. That's all I ever do. Also,
Well,
my
I
worm
care.
is doing a lot of kills for me because I've modded the thing to fill. Its weapon is really good. It has like it does. I think my worm prime does 1,200 damage per shot with like 4 or 5 times multi-shot.
Question: when everyone's inside my Bastille, do you get the armor bonus?
I have so many buffs I couldn't tell you.
It'd be like an infinity symbol and then 1,500 above it.
Yes. Although I don't know that I'd call that an infinity symbol.
Yeah. Underneath it's like the sideways 8. Yeah, whilst you're inside the Bastille, you have it for forever. As soon as you exit the Bastille, it's for 14 seconds.
Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing the infinity thing. I thought you were saying the icon for it.
Oh no, not the main icon. I can't even think to describe that main icon.
I don't know. It's something unlocked with my Jade build where now it's just flowing. And
it's probably the attack speed buffs.
It's I think arcane velocity plus the worm speed buff plus some mods I moved around. Because I switched it to run mostly heat and corrosive, and it actually does more.
Nice.
Than
I like
with,
that.
With heat and viral. Heat and viral would sometimes not work as well.
Yeah, all the enemies being dragged to the ceiling.
Now that you have a companion that can do some work, you want to outsource your viral stacks to the companion.
Yeah, that's what I should.
And that way,
looking to.
Yeah, because then you can do some more just straight up damage. Because corrosive and heat both strip armor, so they're really, really powerful together. If you can get the external viral.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that. I feel like Jade, I play Jade now as like a support armor stripper. That's what I've kind of like focused her builds on. Is like
Yo, Jade's a stripper.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how'd she get
I'm
pregnant?
in love with the stripper.
Jade had to have clothes off at some point for this to happen, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, and I find that the armor stripping is really nice, especially when I'm playing something that I'm slightly under level 4. Because I still can do a lot because I'm getting rid of the armor, you know? Like I'm not being... my damage isn't as gated. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only time I ever check how many kills I have is I check sometimes to see if there's like a funny number, like the time that Kira got 69% of the damage done, and I was like, nice. That's the only time I check.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate conflict.
It's yours by right. What about mine by wrongs? Ever think about that?
I am fully in support of women's rights and women's wrongs. Stab me.
Good for you.
Oh, these are all the same ducat value. This sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not what we were looking for.
This isn't cash money.
No, this is
not cash money.
This is ducat ass.
Oh, fucking eh. Lavos. Prime systems.
Thank you. I ran out of the relics for it. I don't.
I still have another like 12.
I have 13 of these ones, which is the Lith L7.
I'm gonna real quick check. I changed the sniper scope. No, it does not get rid of the effect. I can confirm. I tried switching off the thing. It does not work. So, good note is that yeah, swiping off sniper scope doesn't get rid of the screen effect. I do think that should be something they look at because the way it like zooms your camera in and like changes the view so much.
Yeah.
It's a little jarring for me, especially when I'm trying to do a lot of it. Like if I only do it once for like a quick like cephalon fragment, it's not bad. But like when I'm trying to do a bunch of Samara scanning,
in and out.
Yeah.
In and out,
yeah, it's not fun. But I think they should just make it where like there's an option to disable that type of HUD thing. I think there's a couple things they could like upgrade the visual effects for so that they're less like.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but there are a couple that definitely bother me.
Yeah.
Not enough to make the game unplayable.
How many minions?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Normally with Necros, I usually only have like, I don't know, 7, 8 minions, but for some reason I have 10 here. I don't know how that's calculated.
Don't know how that happened. Yep.
God, I love playing Jade. Garuda's a close second, but damn. They're going to be adding some camera settings. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's more just keeping your... Like, it's more to do with, like, your Warframe's fashion. Like, it zooms you out a bit more away from them.
Yeah.
I don't think they're doing much. I know they're bringing in, like a new graphics engine kind of thing.
Yeah, so they're working on implementing DLS 4, I believe, for the game.
That's good.
They're not. They said they're not going to implement any type of frame generation into the game, though. They do not think that will be helpful. But they're going to try and do some DLS upgrades.
Yeah, frame generation is just not very good in the first place. Like, if it was decent, that would be one thing, but it just makes it look like smeary and blurry, and
yeah,
it doesn't really look great.
Yeah, they confirmed that they're not planning to do any type of frame generation. Welcome in, Carrie Taz. Technically, I'm not a clanker. I'm an animatronic, but yes, my joints feel like I'm a clanker, for goodness sakes. Roger to you too. Hope you're having a good day. That was a sentence.
Rips and anchor. It's like, didn't realize that we set out to work with a fucking clanker.
I think it only counts as a clanker if you're like if you're cis. Because isn't that true? Isn't that like an actual thing? Like, I'm not making that up, am I?
I only know clanker from
the faction name. Yeah, that's the faction name, right?
Yeah, the CIS. So
sure.
The Confederated Independent Systems, the CIS. Yes. Clanker Rossi?
Oh, that's your. Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Okay. I actually didn't realize that. That's a bit lore I didn't realize. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's like legitimate.
Okay,
yeah, the name of the droid faction is the Confederation of Independent Systems, the CIS. The reason they used droids was because they believed that using clones was unethical, actually.
And they were right. It is unethical.
It is unethical. They were actually objectively correct on that. What you often see in the actual Clone Wars TV show is that the actual CIS's goals, when you look at their actual politics, was actually correct, but it was the fact that they were being controlled by not great forces that basically pushed a lot of the politicians in the CIS didn't know what was actually going on in the war front due to the way that there was manipulation from the Sith, which was also happening to an extent with the Republic, but the Republic actually had more knowledge of what they were doing, while the CIS was less connected, partly because using droids meant they had less knowledge of what was going on the ground. Real.
Yeah.
Okay,
fair.
But It's funny when you say Clayker Rusty because technically, if you talk about like old school animatronics, then that's just a bunch of hydraulic fluid that you're gonna have to lick, and hydraulic fluid does not sound tasty.
Hell yeah.
You want some hydraulic fluid, baby? Because if you're talking about old 80s, 60s animatronics, those run on hydraulics, so that's why they have those like more jerky movements. Modern animatronics run on servos.
Oh no. I
Just
just thought of a really
spiders.
bad thing. It's just like, oh no, oh yeah, like, you know, you burst a pipe or something like that, and it's like, oh, she's a squirter, and then she suddenly starts to go limp because none of the hydraulic fluid is able to keep her moving.
The hydraulics are all designed very specifically. So, like, if a hydraulic broke for an old animatronic, sometimes, like, the jaw would just fall open, and you'd have to very quickly, like, hide it so that no one would, like, get upset. Yeah, stuff like that. That can actually happen. Mm-hmm.
I've also heard that, what is it? Bowling alleys, like, no one makes bowling parts anymore.
Nope.
It's really hard to find, so they just, like, scrap other bowling alleys. That's why they don't switch them out to be, like, new things. Or
They
like
can.
if they do, it's just like gone.
Yeah, they really can't. It's a dying industry, ironically. But they do not have the ability to rebuild those as well. But it's a whole thing, actually. There's a couple other industries like that. There's also some like federal agencies where they have to basically scavenge old computers to keep certain things running because they're no longer manufactured.
Huh.
Still no luck on the Lavos, but that's all right. Throw that in there.
I mean, like, technically, it's a, what is it? It's a 10% chance to drop if you have a fully upgraded relic.
Yeah. But thank you again for coming in, Carrie Taz. I hope you're having a great day. Also, those are very fun emotes you're using.
Yeah, those are great.
Both of the licks are very good. I like the bat one a lot. The bat one's very cute.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones is the cool beans emote that I just got.
Oh,
have
really?
I shown you that one?
No,
yeah.
no. I'm interested.
Well, the seal ran out.
Oh, that is.
I'm gonna try a different method.
Isn't that great?
That is amazing. I love it. 10 out of 10. Good work. I like it. Who was the drawer for the emote?
I have to remember. I think their name is Melk on VGen, but they might have done another one. I had two that were like delivered at the same time.
Hell yeah!
I try to keep all of the artists in like a document on my website, but like I haven't updated it recently. I need to go back and do all of that.
That's fair. I like your blog post you made a little bit ago for Pragmata.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's just something. I just want to like write something, you know, keep it updated. I want to try and do like one a week or on something.
I appreciate what you wrote there. I thought it was well written.
Oh, thank you. Just general impressions. Not really trying to do the whole like official thing, but one of those. Hey, if you're like interested in the game, like, and you've heard about all this XYZ bullshit stuff, like, it gives you kind of a rundown of why people are saying it and why it's like kind of overblown. And that's what I was going for. So if that's what you got out of it, then I achieved my goal.
Yeah, that's what I got out of it. I personally have some stuff with the like. I think the game looks fun, but I just can't personally play it because of some.
It's a little input heavy.
Input is also there's some deeper personal stuff that I feel would be a lot to discuss. That
Okay, yeah, The theme of the game is a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little rough. I actually got spoilered just earlier today on the ending of it, and ouch.
Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. I did some research into it as well, but yeah. But yeah, I thought you did a good job with that.
Hey.
I'm having a great time because I'm watching you. Well, thank you, Carrie. That means a lot. I am also grateful that I get to play today with two wonderful, beautiful people. So I'm also very lucky. And also Shadow. Wait, I forgot that we ever had a full party. Sorry, Shadow. Also 4 beautiful people. Oh God, I'm bad at math. Please excuse me.
Is it 4 or is it 3? Well, yeah.
Well, it's 3 because I'm not going to count myself today.
You should count yourself. You deserve it.
Thank you. The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm actually going to see that in theaters. In
Oh,
June.
really? How is that? So what's up with all of that? I haven't really heard too much about like what's going on. They're just like having a.
So
like, I don't understand like why
they
people
wanted to go ahead. Sorry, you finish your thought.
freaking out about it.
So, so essentially, what happened is that the Amazing Digital Circus wanted to celebrate the end of the show, which is going to be happening with releasing the finale and the prior episode as like a little movie, an hour and a half movie. They talked to movie theaters, and movie theaters were like, "Hey, we want you to give us basically like a month or more of exclusivity before it can go up on any platforms for free." And the Amazing Digital Circus fought back, and they're like, "Hey, can we make it like 2 weeks? Can we make it less? Because we don't want people to feel like they're being excluded." They got it down to 2 weeks, but people were throwing a fit that they would not be able to see it, that there might be spoilers on the internet for it because someone got to see it in theaters early. And
I'm sorry, that's how every movie works in the entirety of existence. Like
yeah. It was really stupid.
There's the fact that it's not like a widespread movie as well. Like people are having to like put applications into their local movie theaters to be like, hey, there's an audience for this.
They've actually gotten more theaters and they've also gotten more showings, so hopefully more people can see it. But like at the end of the day, in my opinion, I like if you really care to avoid spoilers, just avoid social media for a week. It's not the end of the world. Like, like it's not. I don't really think social media is so life-changing that you need to use it every day if you want to avoid spoilers, but that's just me. Yeah, that was really old drama as well owed for that. That was a whole separate side thing. And honestly, I feel bad for the
again, for a couple bits, they're just like a nothing sandwich.
Yeah, I feel like the Amazing Digital Circus is sadly one of those shows that like, it's a great show. One of my favorites. I love it dearly. It's made me cry. It's also helped me a lot with processing certain issues I experience. But I think it's one of those shows that weirdly enough, like people just keep trying to dig up crap for it, even though it's not doing anything wrong most of the time. And I'm just sort of in the corner like, can we just have a nice thing? I don't know how to explain it other than that.
I mean, it's just like popular internet media thing.
Yeah.
Like it's really that's pretty much it. There's no real other reason for it.
Yeah. And it's a beautiful show.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Ooh.
I'm gonna get this Sevagoth Pride blueprint because why not?
Delicious.
But for me, the thing is that like there's one character. So a little bit about it is in the Amazing Digital Circus. There's a character named Kinger, and he experiences really severe memory issues unless he's in the dark. And it's a whole thing in the show. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I think that would be unfair too. But when I was starting to really wrestle with my memory issues and I was starting to experience more of a memory decline, which has still been happening recently for me.
Yeah.
That character having that journey was really impactful for me to be able to actually sit and feel seen, and really helped me with processing what I was going through at the time. So I really love Kinger. Kinger's my favorite character. I actually got little plushies of Kinger that's going to arrive in the mail in June to clip onto my backpack because I don't know. Kinger showed to me that it's okay if you have memory issues, and like it's not necessarily like something you have to like. How do I put it? Like yes, it's tough, and yes, it's not fun that you have it, but like it doesn't make you less that you're not able to keep up as much anymore. You know, and it just made me really happy to be able to have that in my life. And so sometimes when I see all the dumb shit that people are saying about the show, I'm just in the corner like, can we all just have one nice thing anymore? One nice thing. You know? Like,
that would be great.
One nice thing. Also with the main creator, Goose, is trans. And like, that's awesome.
Yeah. What's funny, she actually voices Bubble.
Hi, show. Welcome in. But yeah, I love the Amazing Digital Circus. It's one of my favorite shows. It also touches on a lot about the matter of consciousness, which if you know anything about me, that's my shit.
Yeah.
And if we're talking about what it means to be conscious and alive, I am here. I'm locked in.
Are you here? Are you conscious for it?
Well, theoretically speaking, are any of us really conscious?
My mind is blown.
The people are getting on Goose for edgy posts years back. Yeah.
I mean, it kind of depends on what you define consciousness as.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is a really good topic. I really like it. Also, kind of connected to this. Do you believe in free will?
Complicated. Yes and no.
Okay, yeah, agreed. Yep, agreed.
I think we
Completely
have elements
agreed.
of it, but I think it's not as. I don't think it's as broad as people believe. If that makes sense.
I like to be like really pedantic about it. Like everything that we do is based around chemicals in our brain, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And so, if everything we do is based around chemicals in our brain, and those chemicals in our brain are influenced by real things that happen in our life, everything is causal. Like, there's no way that you can like move yourself out of the chain of like events that are happening to you, and therefore you don't have free will because you don't get to control how your brain reacts to this stuff.
Oh, I think that's partly. I do think that's part of it for sure.
But
and
I think it's more complicated than that. I'm just like,
I do think
for
it's more
anyone who
complicated
doesn't
than that.
know why you would say that they don't have free
But I
will.
think
That's the right
also,
thing.
this is a hot take possibly, but I think belief in pure free will is partly how we end up in certain capitalistic systems that we're currently in. Because the whole mentality of pull yourself up by the bootstraps presupposes that you have the free will and ability to do so, and that the economic systems will support it, and you just gotta, quote, work hard enough, which then is used against people who are disabled and stuff to basically remove their ability to get help, right? So, at the end of the day, free will is, to an extent, true, but not as true as one would believe, is the way I view it. I think it's a combination. There are certain things that we have the ability to have full control over in our actions. But I think there are some things that, either through a combination of upbringing, chemicals in our brain, personal issues we've gone through, whatever it may be, might actually be less in our control than we like to believe. But that's the whole thing.
I mean, for me, on that, I think that a lot of it is kind of like your perspective. It's based on perspective. Like, if we're looking at it from like a biological standpoint, I would say that it's not. Like strictly, it's not. So, like, free will is not a thing. But if we're looking at it from like consciousness and like philosophical, like kind of it is. There is some amount of free will because the reactions are so complicated that it emulates freedom of choice in a way that's like necessary and indistinguishable from like actually having free choice.
Yeah, it's also the thing of like, so there's a concept within DID discourse of
what is the choice, says Mina. That's a good one.
It's called shared responsibility. So the idea behind shared responsibility is that if one piece does something that is wrong or does something that they shouldn't, then everyone technically still has some fault in it. And the reason that culpability, exactly. And the reason that's an important thing is, well, we do all share one body, so like you can't just do something and then blame someone else. Like it's not possible. But then it's also that weird thing of like, do I have, like, this is a fun theoretical question I've had before, do I have free will over that occurring, right? Like, if one of the other pieces decides to not do the right thing, and it's not me that did it, I still have to take responsibility for it, but I didn't have the free will for that, to choose that choice. That choice happened to me.
Yeah.
That's a fun
but
thing
at the same time, at the same time, I would take that more as like a leadership type thing. You know how like it could be that, you know, you're in a position of leadership over other people and they've done something that you need to take accountability for.
True.
And that, you know, that's one of the things. Like, it's not necessarily like, when you look at the action itself, it's coming from an entity, right? And not, you know, a grouping of entities from the perspective of whatever's happening to them, right? Even though I think that that's probably bad framing if we were being really charitable. Like, that's just how it's perceived by other people. And so, like, I hear that. It's like, it's not really a choice that you've made, but it's also, like, a choice that you have to live with.
Exactly.
So interesting.
Yep.
Such a good mental, I don't know. I want to say quandary, but I feel like that sounds pretentious.
And it is, though.
I wasn't driving the car when it was used to commit a crime, but here I am.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly the thing, though, is that like that's just the truth. And also, it's just the thing of like, here's a fun like, this is tied to religion, but this is an interesting question to ask. Okay. And I'm saying it's tied to religion because I think it's important to start off with like that context. the idea of the soul presupposes a singular entity is tied to said soul, right? One identity.
Yes.
So, you know, Kira is tied to Kira's soul, right? But with DID, does each piece have a part of the soul? Is the soul just a representation of what the consciousness would have been if it had never fractured? Is it a cracked soul that now represents multiple different things now that it represents different consciousness? Which is right, which is wrong. And I think ironically that DID is one of the most interesting ways to like question, not necessarily say it's wrong, but question the idea of souls, because it then puts it in a thing of like, well then who is the owner of the soul, or what is the soul now that there's no longer a singular thing tied to said soul?
Right. Okay, so like
there you go.
On that specific thing, let's say that there's like, let's take a look at insects, like a beetle that has its own sort of like conscious expression, not like conscious because beetles don't really have that, but you know, like it's surviving, it's on its own, it's able to take care of its own needs by itself, right? It's able to, you know, find the food, you know, do all of the other things and reproduce with another beetle later on, right? If we call that one soul, I would say that an ant hill, like the whole colony of ants, is also one soul.
Yeah, you know, that's a little more collective.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
No, that totally makes sense, but that's something that I've thought about before because it's a fun thing to think about.
Does that mean if you pick up like a single ant out of it, it's like you've got like a share in the entire colony soul?
Exactly. It's kind of how the infestation works in this game, is that the infestation is a collective consciousness. So if you take one piece of the infestation, you're technically taking one piece of its soul, right?
I would say though that this doesn't apply to bees in the same way, because they actually communicate like to each other in a way that's different than ants.
Yeah, and that's actually a big question that they've asked for a long time in science, is how many neurons or neural pathways is required for consciousness? Because
that's interesting, yeah.
Because we do not know.
How many are required, and how quickly can we streamline it?
Because like,
can we run Doom on the human brain?
Technically, probably.
I mean, like, yeah, like
I'm playing it right now, baby.
I can imagine it, yeah.
Because there are some people who don't know who ask like, well, are cats and dogs technically conscious? And it's like, well, most people would say yes, but the thing is that because consciousness is so poorly understood, we don't know. We just assume that humans are conscious, but we don't even know what the threshold is. We don't know what part of the brain makes you conscious. We don't know how any of that works. Literally, it's a full mystery. We have no clue of how it works. We don't even know why it's there. It is literally a big giant question mark. You know, we don't know how the brain goes from firing neurons to building an identity. It's literally just I don't know.
Our brains are hunks of goddamn bacon shooting off electricity and a fucking bone mech. Who knows what the hell happened?
Exactly. But yeah, and so there's a lot about that. Also, Shadow, to your thing of how do you go from digital circuits to talking about consciousness? This digital circus is basically
an average autistic conversation.
True, but
do
also
not expect it. Do not expect it.
The whole entire thing of the Amazing Digital Circus is actually about the nature of consciousness as well. They, you know, because they are people that have been copied into. This is like shown in the very beginning of the show, so I don't feel like this is a mega spoiler. But it's like they're people copied into a game, right? So like, are they still conscious, or are they now just part of a program? And that's a big part of what the show talks about. So.
Oh, we lost one.
We lost Shadow.
Oh shit.
We cooked Shadow's brain too hard. Sorry, Shadow.
Mina says, if there is a soul, it has to either be the smallest possible building block or made out of something that is the smallest possible building block.
That's fair.
I don't know that I would agree with that, honestly. I don't know that I have like a stance necessarily on the size of it.
Yeah, that's the other thing is we don't know. But,
not that I disagree with it, but I just don't know that I would say that. Yeah, anyway.
I mean, like, brain science is really in its infancy.
And then are mushrooms conscious? I think they are.
There is a forest in one of the United States where y'all killed my laptop. I'm sorry, Shadow. I apologize.
Oh,
no. There is actually a forest in the U.S. where it is a ancient myconial network, basically mushrooms, all connected throughout the entire forest. And if something happens to one portion, another portion reacts. Like it's literally a whole part of a like larger whole that like reacts and talks to itself. And we don't know.
I said the word mycelium to my mum yesterday, and she looked at me so confused. And it's like the network of mushrooms underground, and she's like, "Oh."
Yep, the mycelium network.
It's like mycelium.
Mycelium. Oh, welcome back, Shadow.
Oh shit, it came back.
Yay! You're ready for more brain science. But
by the end of this, you'll be able to perform brain surgery. Don't worry.
Yeah, but yeah, welcome in, Cool Beer. But yeah, a lot of people are like, well, medical science, we know so much when it comes to medicine, and it's true, we do know quite a bit these days, except when it comes to two main things: the brain and how the uterus and its system works. Like literally, literally, we know so little about all of that.
Hi, Tano.
Welcome in, Tano Kumi. Hi. There actually has been like a lot of the way gynecological practices work presupposes that there's not a nervous system in that area, and that's why it's so painful for a lot of the procedures. And now science is starting to indicate, yeah, there's probably a nervous system in there, so this is causing unnecessary like pain. Why are we doing it this way? But it's just because, you know, it was based on male body science, and they're like, there's no way there's a nervous system in your vagina. And it's like, my guy, my brother in Christ, the hell?
There are people out there who don't believe women can orgasm, or that it's like not useful, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Have you seen the like there's like a series like Smosh does where they're just reading out like Reddit stories, and one of them was a guy who was like saying like the vagina is like a poorly optimized system or a poorly constructed mechanism or something like that, and it's like, huh?
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm doing well, Tano. How are you doing? Also, I'm going to try and read what Mina said. Sorry. Smallest building block. I mean how atoms are made of things like quarks, and quarks are possibly made of something. So like the atom is the soul made of smaller components, or is the soul something that cannot be broken into separate parts? That's...
Okay. Yeah, I understood a little bit better when she sent that.
That's exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to DID. If DID breaks the soul, does that mean that the soul has disparate parts, right? Is the soul tied to your identity state? I don't know. Hypothetically, we did need lesbians to show us that women can
send signals faster than nerves. Wait, huh? Wait, fascia. Wait, hold on. Let me understand this. I know that if you simulate the brain in a certain spot that like would correspond with your body, you feel it like slower than if you simulate the body spot first, because the brain has to go to the body spot and then back to the brain for it to like work.
Yeah, I have disconnected nerves. If you poke me in the arm, I feel it both in my arm and my leg, for example.
Interesting.
Yeah, my nerves are all connected wrong, so I actually don't feel nerve signals in the right spots ever.
Huh.
Yeah.
And some Native Americans believe that people had multiple souls, kind of like a council. Interesting.
Well,
that's called DID. Actually, that's actually
a
thing called two-spirit. It's actually a form of just
like
yeah, it's a gender thing.
I mean, if I like, okay, yes, I hear you, and I'm not, because I don't know about this, but it sounds to me more like a way of structuring like different sort of like features. You know how like in Christianity they separate it out like into sins or whatever, or different like vices. Like to me, it sounds more like different aspects of your personality.
It could be something different, but I mean, it could be different. But there is a thing in Native American culture of someone being two-spirit, which is of being of like multiple genders and stuff like that. Is a gender identity that is specific to that culture, just because of the nature of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, gender identities are cultural, so it's like you can't really be two-spirit unless you're culturally indigenous to.
Exactly. Yeah. But there are some people who still do it. It's fucked up.
It is.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad you're doing all right, Tano. Also, Phil, yeah, what you said is actually really funny to me. Because he said if a bird smacked you in the arm, you'd be in a wheelchair. I'm actually in a wheelchair. I am in a power chair. So technically, maybe.
So we just have to hit you with a bird and the prophecy's fulfilled.
Exactly.
I really love that parrots are just like chillers. You know how parrots live longer than like you would really expect? They live like 100 years.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, it's like 80 to 100, yeah.
I mean, like
They're old.
Andrew Jackson's parrot was at his funeral and it cursed so much that they had to put it outside.
Oh no!
Because he only said curse words around the parrot, so the parrot was just basically saying "fuck" the whole funeral, and they had to put it outside so it would stop because it outlived him.
Incredible! I love that.
Yeah. You're welcome for random facts. I hope you're doing great, show. I hope we have an happy Thursday. Fascia is a type of tissue that's interwoven with muscle stuff, like how citrus is. Interesting.
So it's like the pulp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This might sound like TMI, but basically...
Can I get financial compensation for you calling that the pulp?
The pulp?
No, you
I'd like a
cannot.
refund on like hearing that.
You wanted a refund on life. Mina,
I wanted that a while ago.
Mina says if souls are made of multiple components, could they be made of strings, like in string theory, and therefore make it so that atoms and energy are made the same thing that your soul is made out of? Technically, that could be technically one of the arguments made by some people within the religious space is that the reason we haven't learned about souls yet is because they're related to dark matter. So technically, that's a whole other thing, but possibly. Oh yeah, show. Yeah, that's right. We're both wheelchair bitches. That is correct. But yes. I get so many Hero chassis right now.
Yes.
Yep.
May the power of Hero compel thee.
Bitches call me the pulp. Good job, Beard. Good job. Yeah, but this might
If it
sound
comes out like pulp, go see a medical professional now.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing should come out with like pulp.
Well, bitches call you the pulp because you're the one who gets all the squeezing.
Look out for troopers.
It should not come out chunky.
You're the one who gets juiced. But yeah, the little bit of like a funny thing is like, because my nerves are all disconnected incorrectly, when I receive certain types of stimulation, I actually feel it as scratches on my neck. As well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. So, it literally feels like scritches. But again, none of my nerves are connected right. It's the whole thing. Only bitches here is you.
Every time I learn
bastard.
something about you medically, I just keep thinking of like a line I heard of people playing a video game. It's just like, I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built wrong. I'm just built incorrectly. I should not exist. Every time I hear something new about you medically, that's just like, yeah, someone really fucked up the IKEA instructions.
Oh, 100%. I one time gave my doctor a list my girlfriend made for like the different things I'm experiencing, so that way like the doctor would know. And the doctor looked at the list and they went, I'm not even joking. They're like, this is too much for even me. And I'm like, you're the doctor, man. It's your job. You don't get to opt out. You gotta help me. I like how the doctor just looked at me in the eyes like, this is a long list. Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah,
the enemy's levels are 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
God, dude.
Do I need a nap or a bullet? That's the question.
Yeah.
The Russian Badger mentioned? Yeah! Okay,
6, 7.
I've watched some some of his more modern
What was
videos.
the mention? I don't even know who that is.
Oh, the Russian Badger. There's a video. They did a video on like, I think it was Left 4 Dead 2, and there's at one point in it, they're just like, it's like, I'm built different. I'm built different. Built stupid. I'm built wrong. I'm just built incorrectly. I should not exist.
Yeah, the Russian Badger used to be mostly like kind of an overly edgy humor kind of guy, but then over the years he's kind of matured, and now his content is like really long, well-produced videos with a lot of like vocab segments that he builds in actual source too. So they're like really cool. Like he actually does a lot of animation work, and they take months.
Yeah, like it's the amount of work is put in is impressive.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the stuff he did was of Rainbow Six Siege, which is a lot of the stuff I watched of his.
Yeah, but that was back in the day when he was they were a little bit more on the edgy side of the spectrum than they are these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a couple. I watched a couple of his videos back, and it's just like, ooh, can't say that now. But a lot of the stuff still hits right.
I don't know why
most of the
Joji
stuff is like it's like the occasional R word, which is like still bad, but
like okay, like I understand.
Not rampant.
If it's like old content, like
really
it was
old.
more acceptable to say that back then.
Yeah.
Like, not that it was ever the right thing to do, but
yeah, and his
can't really
videos
blame someone.
used to be mostly like just guys in them, and nowadays he has friends that are like women and other like who are like different
women,
disabilities and
like,
things.
A couple jokes that he's had in it are like how one of the people he plays with is a lesbian, and it's just like, damn, your girlfriend's mom DMs you? What the fuck? No, not even text you. She is in your Twitter, your Discord DMs. Your girlfriend's mom is in your Discord DMs telling you how lucky your wife is to be like married. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, stuff like that. And also one of his close friends is autistic, and they have some actual tasteful autistic jokes these days, and I'm very happy about it. You can have funny jokes with autism at them where it's not the butt of the joke, it's just kind of like, you know, funny tism shit like I experience, you know?
Like he's also not a bit afraid to make jokes of like calling himself offensive and stuff like that. Like I think there was one bit that was like he didn't realize that. Actually, I also learned it during that video. He didn't realize that black people could tan, so he was just like, "Damn, I must be like hyper racist to not know that. What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And that's not something I never actually considered.
It's one of those things, you know. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
really
a lot
think
of
about
people
it.
don't often
Exactly.
know.
There's a lot of life in that I've been learning where it's just like, oh yeah, this just did not occur to me in any aspect at all. And now that I know, it's like, hell yeah.
I think this is why it's
like,
so important to know a lot of people from different walks of life, because you start to be like, damn, my knowledge be limited.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely helped me to be like, I think it's definitely helped me to just like listen to people and when you need to like just vent about shit. Because I've had multiple people say that like they like venting to me because I just don't judge at all. It's all like just like a, yeah, that's fucking valid as hell. And like I'm also not afraid to be like, nah, I think you're being a bit of a bitch about this, but hey, you need to vent about it.
Yeah. I think both you, Jess, and Kira are both people that I feel very comfortable talking about stuff that usually I feel like I'd be like, I don't know if they're gonna judge about this. Like it's nice.
I'm glad you can feel that way.
Yeah, it is nice. It's like I don't have to sweat certain things. I'm like, okay, we're chill here. Also, show, I saw your photo of your gaming setup. Lovely gaming setup, show.
Noir, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
But yeah.
Let's see. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What were you saying?
I was like, is there an Orexia on our team this whole time? I did not know.
Yeah, Shadow came back and is playing Spider Mommy.
Yeah, came back as Araxia.
How did you do? So your laptop exploded.
So
you came back, switched characters, and then came in.
I probably
didn't realize that was
save the
possible.
character that they were on.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild. Also, love the fashion. Very nice.
Oh. Hey, I need to recalibrate.
Yeah,
this.
show. I can imagine your setup looks more complicated, but because of the way you tuned it, it's probably more simple. I feel like that's a lot of things for people. It's like a lot of people are like, that looks so complicated with like a lot of accessibility stuff. It's like, actually it's not. The setup is usually the part that's a little bit like, oh my gosh.
Warframe stream became a podcast, lol. Hey, you're watching three. I was supposed to say three autistic bitches. Kira, are you autistic?
I am not. I have ADHD though.
Adjacent.
Three neurodivergent bitches in here yapping. Yeah, it's gonna become a weird ass podcast.
I also feel like Warframe is the game that is one of the best to yap to, because it's like are we gonna like yell about our gameplay of like hitting another character with another laser beam, or are we gonna just talk about like life, you know?
Speaking of laser beam, funny book go burr.
Funny book go burr. But I think Warframe is like a weirdly very podcast orientated game. But yeah, no, ADHD and autism are very like similar but different. They're like siblings.
They are. They have a lot of co-occurring symptoms.
Yep.
so they get misdiagnosed a lot.
Or like my girlfriend, you end up with ADHD where you have both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know how that would be judged, you know, because like if they have a lot of co-occurring symptoms, you would assume that it'd be kind of hard to tell. I don't know.
You look for the specific symptoms for each one, essentially. That's how you figure out ADHD.
Y'all killed my laptop and kicked me out of the Warframe app, but then just auto-swapped me to Araxia before getting the pop-up message to join back into the squad. Huh.
That's fun.
Well, good for you.
To reset my
God, I love missions with this many enemies because I can actually use all my abilities without any energy issues.
Yeah, yeah, that's what Steel Path is like. Pretty much the entire time.
Yeah, that's my only complaint about the star chart is especially when I'm playing Jade, since she like needs energy sustain. You need enemies to munch on, and
yeah,
there's not as many enemies sometimes in star charts. So sometimes I'm just sitting there like, I need someone to give me their balls so I can go back to shooting.
So yeah, I think that's something you're going to enjoy when you get to using Archon shards, because there are ones that make energy orbs more effective.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it. There's also, you can do like a proxy equilibrium with purple shards.
Oh yeah.
I see a lot of people with Jade run like a lot of. They run a lot of strength.
ADHD. Inattentive, hyperactive. What's the other ones? Inattentive, hyperactive, impulsive, and there's one more.
Attention deficit, I think, is the one, or like the one that is the one that makes
attention
you like,
deficit and hyperactive.
Yeah, that would be
no, I mean the one that makes you like, it's the opposite of hyper. It's the one that's like the polar opposite of that. I forget the name.
Oh. Oh wait, no, actually, no, they're right. It is 3 types now. They changed it from when I was learning about it. It's hyperactive, impulsive, inattentive, and combined. Huh.
There you
Hyperactive and impulsive were put together. That actually makes a lot of sense that they would be put together.
On hyper. Well, cool beard. I'm not good at words, okay, but also it's one interesting thing to know is in a lot of DID systems like ours, the level of like our autism takes different forms based on each piece. We all have different basically flows of how our autism expresses itself. Autism is a structural difference between someone, so all of us have the same. All of us will have autism, but it's different for each of us, if that makes sense.
Interesting.
So my type is completely different from Straw Baby's type, for example.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it's also possible in DID for people to have different disorders. Like it's possible for one piece to be have depression and another not have depression, for example.
That makes a lot of sense because those things aren't necessarily like a brain
wiring.
Yeah, thing.
Exactly.
Sort of like how like BPD is like kind of a learned thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like Crystal has chronic depression, for example, and I don't. The only thing I got is autism.
Well, I mean, you got to count your blessings, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for
I will do so.
You got blessings for this? What did you get? Did you get like the damage boost? Did you get the looting? You know, the resource.
All right. Shield bonus, obviously, that's the best one.
Yeah.
We still haven't gotten the thing. How many more runs do you think we're doing? I'm just asking.
We're just trying to get you the Lavos system, so
we're here till the system
still
drop.
Haven't gotten it. I have 5 more Radiant relics, and
so, like one or two of mine were Radiant, and I just didn't have enough, so I'll be going with regulars.
Yeah. After that, I have like I think like 60 or more of the relics that have the systems, but I've just been running the Radiants because they have the best chance so far.
Yeah.
Then it drops down to 2% chance, but since we have multiple people in the party, you know. There are some people out there that when they do relics to get like specific parts, they will each person will like only do one relic. Each round they'll only do one of the relics that they have at a time. If that makes sense.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Also,
So that way, like, can't get duplicate drops.
Ooh, that makes sense. You have 19 more relics for the lava systems. Okay. Thanks for helping us with this, Shadow. It's for my friend. I want to get my friend something cool. That makes sense. I also love that I fully upgraded the Vazarin tree for the revives. I have 4 free revives that are instant for both Warframe and operator mode, and then everyone after that is 100% faster. So I basically can just pop out and just instant revive.
Is that a waybound one, or is that just a basic?
Basic.
Oh.
But I love the Vazarin ones. All of them make sense to me.
Fair.
So I'm not upset about any of it. It all works for me. Because it's all support based. But yeah, I don't like the term, but it is still the one that's used. But like the thing of like low functioning versus higher functioning autism.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't like that term at all.
Me either.
I think a better one is support needs. Like low support needs, high support needs.
Yeah, that's that is better. But yeah, Straw Baby is high support needs basically. Which is why she's not as often in charge, because when she is in charge, she often needs someone to be there for her to be able to get the support that she needs, essentially.
I'm on my way. Oh,
I got it.
So Sam.
If anyone needs revives, I can do it real fast.
Yep. Oh yeah.
All I
As
do
I look
is
over, I'll see it's just going meow.
It's my mom stare. I just mom stare you, and you're like, okay.
I'm getting back up. Okay, I'm not tired. All right.
Yeah, I'm totally not tired. But yeah, one of the interesting things is also like, again, with the ID, different pieces can also have different levels of like empathy. So for example, Loba has extremely low empathy, so she finds ways to adjust around it, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah. Versus me, where I'm a hyper empathetic person. We're our complete polar opposites on that, actually.
Yeah.
Me.
Hi, Osiris.
Hi.
Osiris, hi.
And bark. Bark.
I haven't seen Osiris's message come in yet.
It's on my TikTok.
Ah. Hi, Osiris. Hi on the tickety-tockety.
Yep. I hope that your work is going
Osiris,
well.
have you please eaten something that isn't just like
Kibble.
fucking jalapeno Cheetos and cottage cheese?
What are you talking about?
I'm still fucking taken aback by that one. Like
She sent a picture
get it.
into our Discord this morning. The Breakfast of Champions,
no
jalapeno Cheetos and cottage cheese, and she just has a couple sprinkled into a tub of cottage cheese, and there's a spoon.
Oh god.
I need to know that she has eaten something more substantial than that.
I mean,
I don't know about substantial. Cottage cheese is pretty substantial, but like vegetables.
Or something not as cursed.
I just don't like the idea of it. I'm a hater. I'll be a hater on this one, and it's okay. I know that I'm just hating because I don't like the sound of it. Probably it tastes fine. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Fair enough. I so far have eaten 4 hash browns today. That's my breakfast every morning.
Ooh, nummy.
Or
nummy.
It is 10:30 p.m. for me, or sorry, 10:26 p.m. for me.
Okay, back to work, and I ate 2 turkey sandwiches. Heck yeah! All right.
Okay.
Good.
All right,
okay.
back to work for you.
And then for lunch, I have I made baked tofu with Thai coconut curry sauce with breading and everything, so they taste like chicken tenders. And that's my lunch that I have in the fridge. Yeah, I will give you a secret sauce. Aura Ida hash browns, if you can find them, are the bomb. They crisp really well, and especially if you cook them with a little bit of olive oil on a pan, they will be really nice flavor.
You hot fries and mac and cheese? Oh no! Straight to jail.
I can't have mac and cheese unless it's vegan.
I'm so sorry.
Honestly, I really like vegan mac and cheese, like the right kinds. I think you know what I mean. Not the wrong kind.
Yeah.
But the right kinds are really good.
The more they make
I
it
don't
like
like
nacho
boxed
cheese.
mac and cheese. I don't like boxed mac and cheese. I've had that once before and it was nasty.
That's fair.
I make my own mac and cheese from scratch, like God intended. Ooh,
That's fair. I grew up on it, you know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things like American child, right? Has to have Kraft mac and cheese. So it's like not terrible to me, but it's definitely not good.
I don't like it very much personally. When I used to make mac and cheese, I'd make it with heavy cream from scratch.
Yeah. I like, oh yeah, no, I feel it. I can cook, but I just don't really want to make all of that. I don't want to make bechamel sauces. Like it's too much.
Fair enough.
Too much for me to do.
I just like making sure I really cream it.
Yeah, I really really get that cream in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We fill it with cream and then it tastes good. Like tres leches cake. Muy bueno.
I personally am not a fan, I'll be honest. I don't really like anything that's soggy.
Fair. The cannot favorite legacy colors message is annoying. Like, what do you mean legacy? Oh, they're calling your color choices basic.
Yep.
They're like, you want to use the basic bitch colors? Ew. I'm just imagining like a mean girl type of energy for the like Warframe message there.
Stop trying to make legacy colors happen. They're not gonna happen.
Exactly.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Yeah.
Unlimited primary weapon ammo. Oh, hooray! Time to go alt-fire the Bubonico. Chunk, 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 chunk.
You know, we've done almost an hour and a half of relics. Let's see if we get it. Hey, at least this is helping Kira with her Ducat grind, right?
Yes. Ducats.
Your ducats. Your buckets of ducats.
The buckets of ducats.
How many buckets have you lost?
Byroketeer is actively busting as he watches this.
Yeah, seriously. I think I'm probably getting...
fuck, what the hell?
That is his buckets of ducats.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That is his buckets of ducats. That's what he calls it, his fun time of the afternoon alone.
Those oculists are
Yeah.
Why don't
Absolutely.
you? Why don't you fetch these nuts if you want a legacy colors? Exactly. Exactly. Our stats must look absolutely insane since we've been here so long.
1,800
50.
kills.
Yeah.
Let's see. My fire accuracy is terrible. Somehow, Unknown, you have 0% fire accuracy. I don't know how that's even possible. But...
Gloria is, you do not have to hit the shots. It does an AoE radius. So I don't aim at them, actually. I just aim near them. So I'm probably hitting 0 of my shots. I'm just shooting them in the balls.
That's really funny. Oh my gosh.
It's the Mama Death laser that doesn't need any aim.
I'm saying this in the chat in game, but also at like 60 or whatever, we should just do like no relic runs to recharge void traces really quick.
Okay. So we can like level up some of them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because if you run the mission without a relic, you'll get more void traces, and we've already been in here for long enough that we've gotten like resource boosts from the mission. So if we run a couple rounds without relics, we can charge up that really quickly. Like right now, I have 546, which means probably everyone else has like 250, right? Something like that.
I have 354, but I do have Weep with me that's giving me extra.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
A few more Radiant Relics and see what we can get from that.
I got anti-make and face to rank 16 thanks to this.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
More traces with no relics? Yeah, that's what I had noticed that. I'm not totally sure if it's true, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think that there's like a certain amount that you get, and some of them are used to open the relic. I don't know. When I was trying it on my own, I was running like I would run a mission solo with a relic and without a relic, and for whatever reason, I was getting more without a relic. But I don't really know if that's the case. Like, to be honest, I don't have any sort of confirmation.
I will say, in 30 minutes, I will be doing my long break soon.
Yeah.
At the 30-minute mark, no matter what, I gotta make sure I go get up and eat.
Gathering tips.
Just the tips.
Defense missions. Resource boosters affect the maximum amount. What the heck?
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds
What's
many
up?
more secrets.
All right. The maximum amount of void traces from one relic is 495 somehow.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, that would be unboosted. Oh, okay, that's why I was having. Okay, so you don't get a specific amount every time.
So you want us to do one without any relic right now?
So when we're gonna hit the 60-minute, which is the next one after this.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's run a relic for this one.
The void has summoned a new presence and it
How's the
craves
hunt going?
us.
No luck so far.
Destroy these manifestations.
No luck so far. Wonderful. We just need that one part, and then I'm able to have that thing for my friends. So
Yeah, I mean that's fine for me because I'm here to just do relics. It doesn't really matter. Personally, I don't really mind waiting around.
I don't mind either, as long as everyone's having fun.
I'm having a good time. I enjoy relic cracking. Like it's, something to look. It interrupts the gameplay enough where it's like, hey, whatever.
I'll
You go to
try
extract
definitely
when
hit
it hits
60.
60?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Fair enough. Probably we should. Do we want to eventually reset the mission, or it's not worth it?
So for what we're trying to do, we don't want to reset until after we've done it. So for void traces specifically, you gain more as the mission goes on because you get boosters and stuff through opening relics.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Also, a really funny interaction I'm seeing is that I have the augment that puts the laser on them, right? Because of the way it's coded, it doesn't actually attach from the ceiling, it attaches from the enemy. So when Jess's ability goes off that pulls them into the whirlpool, the laser turns sideways and spins with them.
That's really cool.
I'm fine with relic collecting, but if it's like an hour relic is going to kill me mentally, no, that's totally fair channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally understand.
Everyone has their own mental limit.
That's why I would prefer to have run a different type of mission for this, because an hour here would have been more like maybe 40 minutes in a faster mission type.
We can switch mission if we want at some point.
Well, it depends on what's available, because we picked this one because it's an Omnia, so you can open any relic in this mission, and you don't have access to most of the Omnia fissures yet because you need to do the other quests to get access to those areas.
I see.
So, it's not that big of a deal. We could just do a specific relic type, but since we were looking for a certain part and not just trying to open relics in general, it makes more sense to go to an Omnia.
Yeah, maybe a new Omnia has popped up, maybe?
Possibly. I can check.
Because I want to also do what's easy for everyone.
You don't have access to any other Omnia Fracture. This is the only one that you can go to right now until you do your other quests.
Oh, so if we quest then.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just if there's a faster, endless fissure, then we'll do that. But if there isn't, this is fine.
Got it. Understood.
In my opinion, that's just
Defense is the best for long-term relic cracking. That makes sense.
Yeah, defense.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Yeah, it looks like right now there isn't really anything better. And we want to stay in this one because there isn't any Omnia that you can go into.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do some quests so we can.
That's okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal. The other thing that we can do is you can do some capture missions for Lift. Those will be pretty quick. With just a little bit more loading.
Oh yeah, I'm down for whatever. I am just vibing. Also, welcome in, Moais.
Welcome,
Hope you're doing
welcome.
well. Hope you're doing well.
Like excavation. Oh yeah, excavation's another good one. Because if you do excavation, it can be really quick.
Yeah. I'm fine with whatever we want to do, and also if we just want to like do missions that allow us to crack the systems only, like, and switch between them, like, I'm also fine with that.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, I don't have any of them anymore, so like, I'm out.
No problem.
I've cracked all the relics I can for that, so it's really just y'all helping me, which I do appreciate deeply.
Oh, hey, we're at Steel Path level now. We're at 100.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing so much less damage. That makes sense.
It's not technically Steel Path, though, because the Steel Path has another modifier on top of the enemy level.
I see. That makes sense.
But yeah.
Excavation is just a lot more annoying, collecting power cells and all that. Fair.
Then
yeah. Spider boss after this. Would you want to take a brief break from relics for a quick spider boss? Or...
Yeah.
Spider boss?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm down for spider boss.
Same.
I love a good spider boss.
We could go for how many more you think, and then we go do a spider boss.
You know what? We can just head out now. That's fine. So I thought that it would be faster if we didn't do the relics, but it doesn't look like that's the case. It was probably just an anecdotal, like, you know, it just happened that way. Whoa!
Oh, okay, Warframe. That's very intense. Yeah, we could go do spider boss then.
Wow. Incredible.
Yippee! I have now all the augments and all the parts, and all I would do is need help tomorrow probably with helping my friend get all the materials. But yeah. Yay! We did it. I'm so happy. I'm so excited to give my friend the gift. Yeah. I like paying it forward. If I think what I'm gonna do going forward very frequently is try and like set it up where I can, like, if I ever get someone new to play the game with me, like get them something cool, you know? I like doing that. Yeah. Pay it forward, you know? Like Kira gave me Jade, and that's a big reason why I fell in love with the game. Like, it's, you know, help other people find the love of the game together.
When did you get the Corinth?
I don't know. I had it in my printer recently. I just threw it in the... I just got it today. I printed it yesterday.
Cool. I'm not ripping for it.
I have so many things on this list. Oh my lord. It's insane. There's so many things on the list here in terms of stuff I have from running that for so long. I need a second to just check my printer real quick because I need to look at, like, the printer helps me understand what the hell actually happened there. I'm like, printer, please help me understand this shit.
It's this mail thing that I got. Whoa! Don't spend it all in one place. Oh my gosh! An argon crystal decoration. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
I'll put it,
pretty slay.
Put it right here.
Okay, I finished running. I finished upgrading all the weapons I had for today. I'm quick checking some stuff. So I can't do any more of those, which makes sense. That's fine by me. I'll put back on my favorite, the cleavers. And then do I have any upgrades for my thing? For Vazarin, I hit my cap. Can I buy any upgrades?
Kira, you were gonna say could you check if you had those the Hydroid main blueprint? Sorry, the Hildred main blueprint. Yeah, the Hildred.
Yeah, so we're taking a second to... The stream is slowing down a bit, but I think it's on my side. The shit's so funny. The lava systems got dropped. Yeah, it is hilarious. That makes me laugh so much. It's just right at the end. It's like, here you go. And we're just like, wait, what? Just get...
Yeah, I have 7.
You have 7 main blueprints or 7 relics?
7 relics for the blueprint.
Okay.
Okay, we can run those today as well, if y'all want to. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Now I can actually upgrade the regen mod for my Sentinel, so now it can regen in 43 seconds. Yay.
Nice.
Okay. I have 2 minutes left to get a new weapon called the Basmu. Nice. And I have an hour till I can get the next. 1 second. I'm doing some quick reading. One moment. I'll say yes in just a second. Let me just checking something real quick. The collection must grow. Someone gift Queefa 32 the domestic drone bundles. Holy moly.
Yes, please do it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I don't know what happened. Some stream hit major buffer as soon as you got it. Yes, for some reason, when certain things happen for the game, I don't know why. I'm not an expert at it anyway, but there's certain things that for some reason will make the game chug for a second, and I don't know why. It just happens. Like every once in a while, it's like most of the time, 90% of the time, totally fine, and then suddenly it'll just hit one thing, and I'll just you'll just literally feel it just like stutter a little bit. It's usually also like it happened, I know as well, when we were running the new war, when I got to the boss fight and it was all the pixels on screen, like the stream started to like really,
okay, yeah.
I think it's like when there's high pixel effects, the whole thing starts to like curl in on itself for a second. Just kind of like slows down.
You can turn down that if you want to, see if that helps.
I have turned down all my screen effects by a lot. But it's 90% of the time it's fine. It's just the one every once in a while where it just sort of is like time to chug, and I'm like, okay.
Bring me Folly Prime. Oh boy, yeah. Folly is not going to be.
That Prime is going to be forever from now.
It's going to be 3 years at least.
What do you think the Prime's going to be like? Do you think they're going to give her like a beret?
Maybe.
That'd be
I don't know.
cute.
It'd be kind of. Yeah, I'm not totally sure.
Wonderful. You got
they're going to like more lean into the clown idea.
I don't know.
Wonder says the Celtra Prime could get over 100 crit chance, and I'm like, holy smokes, that's
a lot of things can get over 100 crit chance, yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. I can't wait for Jade's Prime. I really am curious how they're gonna do that.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I've said literally told my girlfriend, and she was even like, I'm literally afraid of this. She's like, when Jade Primes comes out, you're not gonna exist, huh? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna be in the corner cracking relics and hunting relics and being like a little gremlin for like however many hours it takes to get all of that. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be that might be where I crack like 12-hour streams, you know.
Possibly. I think that you probably get it pretty quickly though.
Thank you.
I mean, all you have to do is save up standing and stuff, and then it's not too hard.
Yep. I
accidentally hit my cap for how many weapons I can have. Okay, time to sell a weapon. Time to say goodbye to a weapon.
It's time to say goodbye.
We're gonna get rid of that.
Any Ruby watchers in chat?
Thermite round 0 out of 3. Are you buying it? No. If you're buying it, no. If you're selling it for that, sure.
Sell whatever the hell you want, yeah.
What's the unique trait on this weapon? Let me read. Fully depleted magazine causes 3 radial pulses, staggering enemies and healing the user for 100 per health. Alternative fire shoots 2 9-meter beams that chain between enemies. That's interesting. For the Basmu. Interesting.
Looks like. Let me.
What do I need to do to get the more stuff unlocked? Just so I have it on my notes.
Yeah, selling for 15 is that's good.
Yeah, 15.
Sorry, what was the quest you're asking?
What
quest
do I need to do to get more relic options for the future? Just so I know.
It's going to be Angels of Zariman and Sanctum Anatomica. I don't know what the name.
Whispers in the Wall.
Whispers in the Wall.
So both of those. Okay, those are the next 2 main quests I have. So
yeah.
Okay, I'll.
They both at the end of doing those quests, you unlock 2 new factions.
More faction grind.
Yay!
Yep.
Who do you think is going to be useful for this?
I bring Wisp for this one, so whatever you think is good, but I can support some health tanking.
Oh yeah.
Ode said that Queef, I sent it to you to slug only.
Stug only. I don't even have the Stug, honestly.
No Stug.
No Stug. I was trying to offer someone some plat for a Stug Riv before they announced the Incarnon, and now there's just no way I'm gonna get it.
Damn.
May not get Prime Folly for a while, but I will be getting Garuda Proto Frame. Yep, I agree. Holy moly, she looks great.
I personally like the Proto Frame, but I don't know if I'll get it for myself. But it looks really sick. I think it's awesome looking though.
Let's go Hydroid.
Coming up next.
I'm excited to try this. And then after we do this, what do you want to, after like this will probably be long enough that I'll go into my long break. After my long break, what do y'all want to do? Relics, Belly of the Beast, what are y'all feeling?
I would like to see if we can get that Hildren main blueprint.
So maybe we run through the relics.
That's something I can start crafting. Yeah.
Okay.
But because we all have the limited ones that Kira has, that could be quite quick.
Yeah, that's what I was okay.
Yeah.
And then after that, do you want to do Belly of the Beast, or what do y'all want to do?
Yeah, I'm down to do Belly of the Beast.
If there's anything you still need from there. I'm planning eventually to get the last 2 weapons, and then I also want to get 6 more copies of the Arcane Velocity. That's my current goal.
For sure. I'm good with whatever.
Are
we just going to the room? Yeah.
I'm down for whatever. I just like roughly creating a plan, even if it's not a plan we stick to.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is it. We want to go here. Oh, I know. Whilst you're flying in your thing, can you like double tap your jump button whilst you're flying?
It's my slide button.
There you go.
It's my slide.
Yeah, your slide button. Yeah, let's use like zip forward, which is. Really
I only do that every once in a while because otherwise it can give me.
Oh, does it mess with you?
A little bit. So I only do it if I'm going in a straight line.
Home again. Deck 12.
Oh yeah, whilst you're here.
Most of the old SU never made it out.
You get like a ghostly version, like humming version of We All Live Together.
It broke her, you know?
I love that song.
We've all tried getting.
Because this is where the revolution started, basically.
Oh wow.
Is it?
Yeah. This is the original place, and they kind of got caught, and the entire place just got ripped to shreds, and then and then they basically just went silent until we started to help them.
This looks like a Noko themed.
Yes and no. I mean, this was here way before Noko was. But yeah.
Oh, spare the rod. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot! The plasma bounces off of these. I can hit both of the vents.
My alt fire does not.
Oh.
Why am I just hopping?
The Explorer voice has orb has its own voice. Damn.
Yes.
Oh, it's more like Noko's this place theme. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, get down here, take what's coming to you, or something, or whatever.
So wonderful. You like Protoss as characters, but not like playing them.
Yeah, I hear that. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Protoss.
I think they're cool, but they don't fit how I think about Warframe. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's hard to explain other than that. Like, it's a little brain breaking for me seeing things that are labeled as Warframes that are not.
Yeah.
How the
yeah.
others look. That's the best way I can explain it.
The heck?
So some areas we're gonna get things to toss, right?
Yeah. I just shot one. It should have worked, but that was kind of annoying. Okay.
This is weird. This thing's weird.
Yeah.
I think
The
Ash's,
orbs are kind of weird.
they are. Yeah, this is my first time fighting, so I don't have the muscle memory yet. Ash's proto does look cool. I do like the old. It gives off old man Yowie energy.
Okay, looks like we got the first one or the second. What? I don't know. Whichever one we're on. Oh, hey, there's another Thermia.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it for me. Wonderful.
Oh, we're able to damage it. We're able to damage it.
Yes, hell yeah. They were exactly wonderful. They were all people once, but it does feel weird to just play as a dude. that's how I feel too.
Where's the next one to throw? They all look unfrozen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Try the one I've pinged, because that's the one that's not able to get. There you go.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't damage that one. Weird.
I think you're both need to get hit again. Yeah.
This is weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not that I dislike it, it's very different.
It's just an odd gameplay loop. Yep.
And this thing talks. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like overseers.
Like Corpus Overseers.
Yeah, kind of.
There we go. The one I've got pinged here is now icy.
Moise is wondering how much would Nautilus Prime go for? I have the entire set except the blueprint.
I don't know, to be honest.
Do not know.
And not much. I looked it up. Not much.
Yeah,
like less than 100.
Nautilus Prime is...
Yeah.
I mean, still though, like any amount is a good amount. Is 30 right now. Yeah, 30.
That's fair, wonderful.
But yeah, definitely not the best use of time to go after that one.
Yeah.
All right, took it down.
Nice.
Amazing, we did it. Now we
Now
just
we
have to
head.
do the next one.
Yeah. Now we have to head back the way we came.
Oh, really? We're done with this portion? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there's another phase.
So it dipped outside, so we gotta go. They literally tried to kill us, lady.
Ooh, mining. There we go.
Oh, that's interesting. You probably don't know much about Zood here. Rude Zood. She was technically part of like a sisterhood hive mind, I think.
Oh.
In a way, like her and her sisters were like linked mentally, but then after this like attack, ages ago, she was the only survivor. So she's just a little bit messed up. Like when you're speaking to her, she'll speak to you, but then you hear some like glitches from her in the back, and then she'll like respond to those.
Interesting. Kind of like a D&D system.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
We're
Is
just
everyone at
waiting
this
for the
door?
doors.
Do we need to like back away
No,
from it
it's-
and walk back?
It's the time thing.
Oh, it's a time thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she has to get herself into place. Alright.
Yep.
Doing the windmill spin then.
I'll just do my favorite dance emote. This is my favorite.
Also, there are times I'll like look at Weef the wrong angle and I just get like flashbangs from the things reflecting off of our scales.
Using Nautilus, yeah, Nautilus seems all right. I have not tried Nautilus yet. I've been investing really heavily in my Worm Prime. My Worm.
So this is now just a big game of keep away. A bunch of little drones are gonna come near her and try to cool her off. Do not let that happen.
Actually, I have found out that's not. It doesn't work that way. They want you to think it works that way, but it's about how many canisters you throw on them. So we kill the coolant arachnoids to get the coolant, and then get the canisters, and it'll take the same amount of time no matter what.
Interesting.
So as long as we're keeping up the canister thing, it'll be quick.
Oh, so you're just loading up Warframe now.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
I found a coolant arachnoid over here.
Nice. Yeah, they'll be coming from like a distance.
All over the place.
And then what do I do with the canister?
Throw it on.
Yeah. Yeah, you just put it into one of the fractures. Sorry.
You're good. We're both trying to help and then interrupt each other.
Oh, I accidentally threw it at her. I was supposed to throw it in the fractures.
It's not throwing, it's like interacting with them at the fractures. It puts them in, it seals the fracture, and then drops a thing of diluted thermia.
Oh, okay. It never worked that way? No, that's just a cinematic thing? Okay, so yeah, Wonderful's confirming what Kara said. Just for the cinematic energy.
Oh, okay.
This is fun. Oh, I see one of them. I got one.
Oh, hey.
And I put it in the thing. Oh,
so fun, cool thing. This is a cool looking cutscene, right? When the Warframe Noko came out, and I'm not sure if they've patched it, his third ability lets them turn into a tiny mushroom form. That could activate that cutscene. So imagine a tiny mushroom flipping around and like ripping that out.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
That's funny.
That is hilarious. It is a cool cutscene, though.
Oh, hell
yeah. And then once we get them red, then we use that to hurt her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stop those spiders.
I completely missed. It hit a wall.
Oh, you're good.
Hi, Sage. Welcome in.
Sage,
hey,
hello.
Sage. Do you have any time today, Sage, to possibly like, so I can get your Warframe account? I just want to have it so I can like make it easier on Friday.
Give me your account.
Surrender the account. But how are you doing, Sage? Welcome in. How you been?
Here we are. Couple more over here.
Something's cooling her down.
No, that's the big heat.
Oh yes, it's her. It's her doing these rifts that does it.
You sent it to me through Discord. Okay, I'll take a look at it right after we finish this. There we go. I'm glad you're doing good, but yeah, let me know if you have time today, Sage, to maybe like, I wanted to briefly like talk to you if possible, if you're able to like talk in a voice call or anything to like get a sense of where you're at in the game. Marked for death just means that the stalker wants to assassinate you, and if you kill the stalker, you get loot.
There's a 1% chance he's gonna show up in the mission.
Yeah, and then if you kill him, you get loot. But yeah, if you have a chance, Sage, I'd love to just quickly like check where you're at in the game, because I know you said you haven't played a lot, so I just wanted to like get a vibe, if that makes sense, so I know for tomorrow what we can do.
Yeah. What is this mission? This is technically a mission that he shouldn't be doing yet, but we're killing a big old orb.
The orb.
Where am I? I just made it to Mars? Okay, that's not too bad.
You made it to Mars? Cool. Have you done Heart of Deimos? I don't know if you have.
No, that's after Mars.
That's after Mars. Okay, cool. That gives me a good sense of then where Sage is at then.
I'm so frozen.
Making it refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
I'm at the edge of the area.
I'm glad you're doing good though, Sage. I'm very excited for tomorrow. We're gonna have a Ryan. We're gonna have a bunch of people. We're all gonna be doing some gay Warframe time.
Yay!
Yippee!
Gay time.
Gay time.
With friends.
You have that mission available now? Okay, cool. If I don't know how much time you have before Friday, but if you're able to do Heart of Deimos, it's a lot of it's a really good quest. But I don't want to give you homework before we meet. But yeah. Also, if you want to, I will always offer Sage. If I'm ever online and you see me online and you want to play, just tell me. I'm more than happy to play. You know, just basically holler my way. Be like, I want to game. I'll be like, hell yeah. Sometimes I'm not always the best at scheduling. So sometimes it's more just like, hey, Warframe. I'm like, yes.
Back to this. There's like no arachnoids.
I don't know. I think that's an easily replaceable thing. Depending on the situation. If you were the mother, easily.
Yeah.
There's like, nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother. It's like, it's very situational there, lady.
Yeah,
I don't know. Have you ever
that.
had a pet before? Like,
also, like, I don't know. Sometimes when you're a kid, you don't always love your parent, especially if they're assholes.
yeah, true.
Oh dear, ads. Yeah, sorry everyone. Ads do be the YouTube thing.
Oh, there we go. I want it. Steady. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn it. It was stolen from me. They stole it from me. That was today. Today.
Oh, that's fair. Wonderful. Wonderful said that in their opinion, this is one of their least favorite boss fights.
It is.
It's just tedious. It takes forever.
Cool.
That is cool.
Alright, so you want to stand here-ish to get the loot, and then we want to fucking run. Here-ish? Where's she dying?
Yep, you got it.
Die in a consistent location, bitch. Okay, just stop being dramatic. Just fall over.
Ooh, chassis blueprint.
And then we run.
That's the one you needed,
oh, no.
right?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm trapped underneath. No, please.
It's fine. Shield gate stops you from.
What's happening?
Over
literal nuke.
Yeah, she exploded.
What were you saying?
I thought. Okay.
Immediately proved wrong.
Just immediately like, pinned to a wall, just like everything is broken. Just.
Also, Wonderful says, I don't think that the very worm is supposed to be difficult, but there's a glitch that makes it difficult. I see.
I remember us. You knew us.
So we get a ton of stuff from that, right?
Yep.
Lazulite toroid.
Yeah, we got some stuff.
I cannot interact with anything. Oh, never mind. There we go. I was like stuck.
All right. Okay, let me real quick check. I want to get Sage's information real quick.
Okay.
Let me do that real quick. The Sage sent it to me, so I have Sage's tag now. Okay, let me just take a photo so I can do this properly. Scroll. I want to real quick set this up real quick since Sage is here.
Sage can also like, wait, no, because we have a full party. I was gonna say, DM it to me. I can quickly type it in, and then party up.
All right, there we go.
Nice.
All right, so we're gonna go back to orbit then. I think we should go back to orbit.
Oh, sorry. Were we gonna run this multiple times or?
I don't know. I only the vibe I got was we were doing it once. If we're doing it more times, then yeah. Also, Sage, are you playing Warframe today? I'm just curious. Welcome back, Sage.
He did
and
load it
everyone.
up, so he'd probably just check it out.
Yeah, if you're playing today, just let me know. I'd be happy to talk. Okay, so are we going? We're going home.
Yeah. I wanna go home.
Oh, you only had the one diluted. Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah, no worries.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
You're not really played to vary, but when you fight it, you have to like grapple across the sections. On Xbox, at least, it's still just spin you around and it'll kill you. Oof.
Right round, baby, right round.
Looks like I gotta fight my way across Mars. Well, if you need help with that, Sage, if you're gaming today, I'd be happy to chat. Do you want to chat today? All right. I'll go to orbit real quick and get send Sage the friend invite once we're through the door.
Orb.
All right.
Oh, we also got a bunch of like mining resources as well.
No worries. You don't have to talk. I just want to send you a friend invite. Let me.
No worries.
Let me send you a friend invite real quick. Okay, I'm gonna real quick do that. No worries about not being able to talk. Let me real quick send you a friend invite. Sage the is
Oh, the Lega Prism is the one that is the fire one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. I was gonna check.
Yep.
Yep.
I got it for free during the rank up for Little Duck.
Cool.
All right, I sent you an invite, Sage. If you're able to join that, let me know. And then I can add you as a friend. So let me know if you got that.
Let's see. Oh, we got the relic pack.
I may require maintenance
Nice.
Let me know if that works, Sage. Oh, here's also where I can add a friend directly.
So, Kira, what do you think if I did Lega Prism, Certus Brace? What would you think for Scaffold?
I just threw I did the 653.
The FOD scaffold is really good for self-res.
Okay, no worries, Sage. Let me know if you got the friend invite though.
Which I'm pretty sure is in Cetus. It's the one that shoots glaives. But
oh, yes, I'm familiar.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't really know a lot about the braces, honestly. I know that one's really recommended because of just the ease of self-revives, but I don't know. They're all kind of good. I'm just trying the one that's kind of like the Okuker, like it latches on and then hoses them down.
Yes, that's the one I've got currently. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, honestly. It's not that great, in my opinion, in comparison to the other ones that I've tried anyway. I really don't like the 7 brace. I forget which one that is. The Propa.
Hi, Awa.
No, not that one.
So you're currently working to the Heart of Deimos, so it looks like Sage is currently doing Heart of Deimos.
Cetus nuts. You want to send me a pic? Sure, fine. DM me. Show me your nuts. The nuts that I know that you have for sure.
Please no.
It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Let's fight through a
Series
series
of
of missions
missions
across
marked.
Mars. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you can technically abandon those if you want to at any point, but you go and finish one of those. I did send the friend invite, so let me know if that worked. And if it did, then like awesome. I did it right. Yeah, this is
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
Exactly. I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll be back.
yeah. I'll take a break in just a second. I want to just wrap up what I'm doing with Sage real quick. So
All right.
Are you gonna wrap up with Shades?
Nice Moise. You only enough credit in Endo to max out mods. Yeah, that takes that could be a lot. No
Takes
rush.
5 ever.
Yeah, you go to take your break. I'll take my break once I want
to
to figure out some Sage with Sage how it's rolling on there, so that way I can make sure I set that up properly.
All mods are accounted for.
You received the invite. Were you able to add as a friend? Let me check. File. Let me make sure that it worked. You can't accept until you're on the ship. Okay, perfect. Thumbs up. I'm glad it worked. Let me know when you're back on your ship, okay? Yeah, no rush. I'll wait until you're ready. How are you doing, Jess?
I'm vibing.
Oh,
My nails
yeah.
are basically done, just doing tiny bits of cleanup, where it's just... I'm really bad at getting the nail polish onto like the sides of the skin beside my nail. So just cleaning up that way.
Hell yeah.
I do like the combination I've done here.
I'm glad you figured out a nice combo. That exploiter was an interesting fight. It was I've always just struggled a little with fights where you have to shoot a very specific weak point.
That's fair. Yeah.
As the man in the wall appears, yeah, that's a quest I have to do soon.
We must raise.
Why do you need an Orkin reactor or your syndicate standing? Why? Parent sequence. Why do you need that? You need that for other stuff. I don't want to give it to you.
I'm DMing you a picture of nail.
Ooh, I will take a look shortly. Yeah, so currently I'm running corrosive on my worm. What is electric and what for viral?
Viral is cold and toxin.
Cold and toxin. So infected clip
Yes.
and then cold. So cryo rounds. Yes. So toxin and then cryo, right? Does it have to be in that order? No, it doesn't. Okay,
they just need to be one after the other.
perfect. Okay, now it has viral on it.
Nice.
So now it's viral instead of corrosive. So that will be a better proc for that one, right?
Mm-hmm. Basically, I now have an hour before I can make my new amp.
Nice. Which one are you doing?
Certus Brace, Lega Prism, Fahad Scaffold.
Nice. Hell yeah, congrats.
So it's gonna... Good crit chance.
Is it pretty similar?
It'll be a flamethrower and then also just a ricocheting alt fire.
Oh, is it pretty similar to the one I run?
Yeah, pretty much. That's all the flamethrower. I've seen another friend use the flamethrower one. It was like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I hope you have fun with your version of Ampy McAm face. I've been wondering if I want to switch out. Okay, perfect. Let me know when you accept that, because I want to quickly... I also sent you a clan invite. It seems like I can't. I didn't know I could. I'm wondering if I should increase the ammo capacity for my worm laser. versus speed of the projectile. Because the magazine's only 20.
Let's just have a look at this. Point. I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay, cool. You have the Nautilus Prime pieces. Nice, Moise. Okay, you're back to your ship. Let me know when you've accepted it, Sage. I'm just making sure everything's working. And then I want to test something real quick with you. And then we should be all good for tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, you already have a clan? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. And just temporarily, Sage, I'm going to invite you to my party because I want to check something with you, okay? So just let you know you're going to get an invite from me, but you don't have to talk. We're just doing this through the, like, we're doing this through telephone. Hell yeah. Okay, now let me check your profile. Okay, yeah, you fixed the clan. Hell yeah, you did it. Thumbs up. You did. Okay, and then let me. There we go. And then let me real quick test something with you real quick. So Sage, if you did you accept the clan invite that I sent you? Like, did that work? Because if it did, then you'll have access to some stuff that I unlocked for you. That's what I'm checking. Because there's two things we need to make sure are set up for you. You can't find the invite. Oh, shoot. This is why we fix these things ahead of time.
It might take some time. But yeah, escape, communication, inbox.
Yeah, it should be in your inbox, but...
no, inbox and then clan.
Clan.
And you should see like an invite bit there.
Okay. And then... All right, you got the invite now, Sage. I just sent it. It's right here, see? So you should have it. Maybe we'll do Corrupted Mods, Shadow. Let me know if you got in. If you did, now you have access to the same clan that I'm in with Kira. In which case, you'll have access to... you'll have access to a ton of stuff. So let me real quick pull you to where I want to show you some stuff. Okay. So this is the clan. I want to show you the clan, okay? You can get a ton of stuff in this clan because now this clan is really leveled up, so you'll have a bunch of resources you can access. So I wanted to show you what you will have access to. You can explore this place at your own pace. I don't want to, since you can't talk, I don't want to rush you or anything. But I'm going to test one other thing to make sure you have one last thing set up, and then we should be all good for tomorrow.
They may need two-factor authentication set up.
Yeah, I'm going to check with them about that now. That's what I'm testing right now. Okay, and then no, it seems like they do. I see here that they have trading available. Okay, Sage. I'm gonna wait till you get the delay. Sage, I have a gift for you. Okay, I got you a present. So,
just a little gift.
Just a little gift. So let me get you your gift.
Hi. Welcome.
Hi. I'm currently out working with my friend to set stuff up.
Yeah, no problem.
Zakira, DM'd you a picture of my nails.
Oh, they look nice.
That's the hand with the broken nail.
They look pretty even despite that.
Yeah.
What slot do augments fall under, everyone?
Mods.
Yeah.
It'll be like a weird like a double dash kind of thing.
Double dash.
There's Xeneric, I think.
Are they? No, I don't think they are they?
They're Warframe spot specific, I believe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're like a double dash thing. Just search the Warframe's name.
So, Sage, I got you today. I worked on getting all the pieces for you. I got you everything you need to get the prime frame for Lavos. So, you should be able to get this frame put together if you want. You just need the... Oh, you only have 16,000 credits. The trade tax is 24,000? How do I fix that?
Yeah.
Playing missions, pretty much.
So Sage doesn't have enough credits for me to give the thing yet?
There is a potential. There's a potential thing.
What?
If you have them go to their arsenal.
Okay. What's the steps?
Arsenal, and then upgrade to like any of their stuff. In the bottom right, you'll have the mods option. That sends you to your mods thing. Sort by duplicates. Or yeah, switch to then looking at all your mods. Then sort by duplicates. And just select as many mods as possible, and sell them.
Did you hear all those steps, Sage?
Yeah.
Did those steps make sense? That's one way to do it. Also, the trade tax can be lowered. I don't know how to do that.
No, we can't do that.
No.
There's no way to do that. There's a tax that the clan does, which is always... I don't know anyone who actually sets a tax, so it's a holdover for some other stuff. But ours is at 0. It's the minimum it could possibly be.
All you need to get, Sage, is 24,000 if you're able to at the arsenal, and the arsenal is here in the dojo. It's under the gun. So if you can get up to 24,000, then we'd be all good. And then you just have to farm resources.
Also, depending on how long ago he last played, he could have some tokens from the last Nightwave in his inventory, and those sell for a decent amount of credits. I feel like we're putting a lot of information towards that, and I don't want to scare him.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it slow. You only started
like a month ago? Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
We could just go into a mission and farm credits.
That is true. Yeah, we can just...
Welcome back, Dynasty. Yeah,
hello.
Sage, question.
Boy.
Would you be willing to play in a party even if you're not in VC, so we can just get you some stuff? So we can get you, like, the credits and everything? Because I got you Lavos Prime for free. I wanted to get you a frame to, like, have some fun with. So... let's get Sage the resources then for this.
Okay.
So party's up. Sage can then choose whatever missions on like Mars that he hasn't done yet.
Yeah.
We can just help out.
Yep. And we can also work on getting the resources as well at the same time. So. Hell yeah. You're at 20k. You have to get to 24, I believe. Let me check.
Yeah, that's like one mission.
Yeah, you need 4k more, and then you're good. And I will go take my oh, you're selling more mods? Thank you, Sage. Thank you for doing so. Let me know when you hit 24, and then here's what I think we'll do, okay? If everyone's chill with it. I'll get Sage the stuff because Sage is selling the stuff right now to get enough credits. And then we will I'll go take my long break, and then Kira, you and Jess and Sage, if you want, could run some missions, and then I'll be back, and then we can link up.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
That works?
I could do that for sure. I'm gonna go sell my prime parts from earlier, but
yeah. Go ahead. No rush, Sage.
Also running a giveaway right now, so type !win in the chat if you're in the chat to win a Warframe slot.
Ooh. Also, I am labeled as a Sage in the clan. I don't know what that means.
He got 24. He got 24.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me do the trade then. Yay! We can do this. What does Sage mean in the clan?
It's like the level higher than Initiate. Just means you can invite people, pretty much.
Oh, that's why I was able to invite Sage into the clan.
Yep.
Welcome to the clan, Sage.
We got a ton of the Zilog receivers.
All right, let's get you this. So Sage, all we have to do is get you the resources for this, and then you'll be able to have Lavos. So let me. Doop. Doop. Boop. And then you throw whatever random thing you want in there, or you can click ready to trade. I farmed for this so you could have something fun. So we just have to get you the stuff to actually build it, and then you'll be good to go. So I got you, Sage. I got you a frame that is an alchemist. You mix chemicals together and then you bomb people. That's what
pretty cool.
That's what this guy does. So you basically make you could slide through, shoulder charge through people, and then you mix different elements and you explode people basically, and that's how he works. I'm glad it sounds fun. Now all we have to do is get you the resources to build it. That's what we're gonna do now, if possible. But I wanted to get this to you before Friday, and I also wanted to make sure the friend thing was set up so that way we wouldn't have that extra friction on Friday. I wanted to just get a couple of those things fixed real quick, if that makes sense. So just tell me that it all worked, and if it did, then we're all good to go. You're all set.
One of the most confusing frames. No, it's not that bad.
Okay, Sage confirms he now has Lavos, and I successfully traded it. I'm gonna go take my long break, but I'm gonna leave the squad. But Jess, you should be able to invite Kira, and then if y'all wanna go run some missions and help him out with all that, if that's okay.
Yeah, that sounds Yep.
And boom, boom, boom. So Sage,
Squad
Kira,
disbanding. I've just been abandoned the clan
Sage,
and I've not been kicked out yet.
Sage, Kira, and Jess are gonna help you run some missions on Mars if you're cool with that, and they're gonna help you get some of the resources to build Lavos. No, it's okay. Go ahead and check what you need to
I've been
build.
let loose in your clan building. It will never be the same.
What you need
never mind.
to
Yep,
build.
I got kicked out. Never mind.
And then I'll actually invite everyone to my squad, because I think I'm the person connecting everyone, because I don't think Jess, no one else has Sage as the friend, right?
It's fine. I can just wait until we can just wait. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just chilling.
Sure.
It's only
Cool.
10 minutes or so.
I could just doom scroll on Instagram.
Yeah.
Look at very attractive people.
Go ahead and check what you
Ooh,
need to build,
yeah.
Sage, and then I'm gonna go on my 10-minute break. No, don't worry. I knew you'd probably not have a ton of some of the stuff, but we're gonna work on getting you the stuff. That's the goal. But now you have something that you can get whenever you get more materials, essentially. So I'm gonna go take my long break. Sage is now part of the clan, so if you want to find him that way, that's available, and I will be back in 10 minutes. All right, everyone? I need to stretch
Sounds
and get
good.
some pain meds and everything. Yeah. Y'all are amazing.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, wait,
No,
no,
you.
you.
No, you.
No, wait,
No,
you.
no,
Wait,
you.
you. No, hold
No,
on.
you.
Wait, it's you.
No,
you.
No, you.
Operator, I've run
No, you.
No team's ability, no takebacks.
But yeah, we're gonna work on getting you the stuff you need for that, Sage. Everyone, I'm gonna be taking my full 10-minute break. This is my long break for the day. This is my lunch, basically. I'm not gonna be active. Are y'all gonna, Kira, you or Jess, are you gonna both be here during that time? In which case, I'm gonna leave stream with you. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be here. I'm just setting up my little giveaway tool a little bit better than before.
Okay. Cool. All right, everyone, I'm gonna be gone for 10 minutes. See everyone soon. You're just missing the blueprint for Larvos? That's hilarious, Shadow.
Right?
Okay. Be back soon.
I might have it.
Bar position in the middle.
I have 3 of his main blueprints for the Prime. You may have gone a deal for West Prime? Hell yeah!
Nice.
Nice! Wow, I am the chassis away from getting another Lavos Prime set. Yes, Meg? My cat's awoken from a nap.
Let's see.
And he's presented his belly for a good rep. He's now gripped onto my arm. Hello, Papa. I'm getting a little kitty cat cuddle on my arm.
I don't know if I should have it on the top or the bottom. I feel like it's easier to see the giveaway thing on the top.
Do you want to be the top
If I
or the
do
bottom?
that, then it messes up my other thing.
Hmm.
My other... Okay, I'll just delete it from the other scene, I guess. Too bad. What are pointers? Oh, yeah, help. It's a dog, actually. It's a dog type. A type of dog.
York.
Just like Scooby-Doo. It's like the same
Like
thing.
Zoink Scoop.
Let the giveaway top you? What? You can't say that.
Like Zoink Scoop. Ballas just stole the Lotus.
Can you say that? I think it might be illegal.
What? What's illegal? There are a lot of things that are illegal. Some things might not be illegal.
I don't know. Maybe that might be the case. I don't know. It feels like it's a bit blurry to me. Edge margin. I'm edging on it. Chat, anyone who's looking at my streaming screen, is the giveaway thing blurry? Like a little bit blurry? Doesn't look crisp.
Mm.
The giveaway thing in the top of the screen. It's above Kathy's head, directly up. Looks a little blurry to me. I don't know why. Not blurry, but it is small. I don't see shit. What the heck? Let me pull it up. I don't know. I feel like it's large. Like, it doesn't really seem small to me. I guess, yeah, the typeface is kind of small. All right, one sec. It's the font. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. I wasn't supposed to center all the way down there. Oh my goodness. The curtains were drawn in the room that I rented, but the rest of the furniture was real. Such a dumb one-liner.
It took me a second to get it.
All right, let's see. How do we turn up the... Label should be... here. The command. A counter. For whatever reason, I can't change... I don't know that we need to do the label. It says that it's a giveaway. We also don't need an entry count. Okay. All right. Edge margin 40. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know that I want to do a winner card. Oh well. Okay. That should be all correct-ish. For 3 random 100 ducat parks in the Loken armor set. Oh, interesting. Huh. Teshin has the 30k endo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was like for 120 stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough steel essence, but hey, you never know. I have 54, dang. Hey, what word can you make shorter by adding 2 letters?
ER.
Short. That one was good. That one was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I pressed X on accident. I need to get more companion weapon Riven mods, honestly. That's the one that those ones are the high value
My
ones.
friend gave me one when I start playing this again. That was really good. Let's see. The Deconstructor one.
Ooh, nice.
98% cold, 62% attack speed, 109% toxin, and 0.58 damage to infested.
Hmm.
Because I had I was using Helios Prime a lot at the time.
I don't think I've ever wait, Deconstructor? I don't know
Yes,
that I
for
had that one.
Helios.
Wait, then I must have had that one. I don't know. I wasn't really super happy with that one, I don't think. I don't know. It's kind of good though. It works for what was that? There's a bond mod that it lets you access as a with the Sentinel. I forget what it's called though. The one that gives you armor strip, I think, when they hit them with the melee.
Mm.
Mm-mm. All right. Uh, What do we have on Mars that we could do? Can I run it? Run what? We have a full squad at the moment. We're gonna be helping Sage with some stuff in a bit. But I'm doing relics. So if you want to add me on here, I'm gonna be doing relics probably later today again, because what we did earlier was not nearly enough. I need like twice that. But yeah, if you want to, shoot me a friend request.
My phone. I dropped it.
Got work in 2 hours. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
I'm
Sheesh.
so sorry.
I might just drop out then and do relics then, and let you continue with Unknown and Sage.
You sure?
Jess. Yeah,
Okay.
because it's been a couple hours. I should probably get this done before so I don't have to like rush later.
Yep, no problem at all. If
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
happen to get that Hildren Prime blueprint, I would love
Okay,
to
yeah,
get that.
for sure. I'll hunt for that.
Thank you very much. If there's anything I
Yeah,
can try to get for you, that I wouldn't mind.
I like anything that's I don't care. Anything. I need ducats. That's all I need. I don't really care about the frames themselves or the parts or anything. But
Equipment,
yeah.
inventory,
But
prime
we
parts.
can do that
So,
when I have
yeah.
the part for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave the call so that way it doesn't get like
Mm-hmm.
mixed up.
No problem.
All right. I'll talk to you later, and I might pop back in just to say hello and goodbye to Unknown when he, I think today, gets back.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, for sure.
No problem at all. You have a lovely time with your relic cracking. I shall
All
catch you
right.
later, girl.
Okay, talk to you later.
Bye-bye. Hello there, chat. How are we doing this lovely afternoon? Hello, Kira literally just left. She was gonna go try to do some relic cracking.
Oh, all right. Is she doing that solo?
Solo, or I think someone in our chat, I think Dynasty was hopping in for it.
Oh, okay. Do you think she'll be back at all, or?
Maybe later on, to, like when you're heading off to say goodbye, but otherwise, no, it doesn't seem to be. She didn't want to be like rushing later on for trying to get the relics cracked.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, Share Chat's still on, so.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. I'm just chilling.
I just missed her. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. I know that her current focus has been a lot of relics. Oh. Sage said that he's. I asked Sage to maybe send me the list of the resources he needs.
Yeah. You also looked that up. Warframe wiki.
Welcome back, Shadow.
Looking at the actual frames. EFG. Lavos. Prime. Here we go. Neural sensors, oxium, plastids, alloy plates, morioxium, ferrite, tellurium, nitane, argon, neurodes, cryotic, and nanospores.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just laughing right now.
You good? That was a laugh?
Yeah. Also cough.
I was just
That was a cough laugh.
Okay. I've DM'd you the kind of list of
Thank
materials.
you. And then Sage is sending me the exact list. Also, it's funny because share chat's still on. I'm seeing people responding to
reactions. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's just it makes me giggle. I'm just gonna leave it as is, but it's funny. And then it would be a total of 25, 50, 75, 125 to rush it.
Yeah, but also like they could leave it for the few days.
Yeah. Oh, share chat's off now.
Okay. Probably because I did the booty spin.
Okay, I have the list here.
You could also just like leave it to the 12 hours for the main pieces and then rush the
final bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The actual bit.
Okay,
yeah.
So here's the list from Sage: 2 Natan extract, 2 tellurium, 430 oxium, 3 neural sensor, 2 argon crystals, 3,175 nanospores, and 5 orkin cells.
A lot of those real easy.
Okay.
Tellurium is found in Arcwing missions.
All right, and then we just would have to help Sage with getting the Natian.
Yeah. Or Grineer reactor sabotage missions.
All right. Do. And then the Natan is easy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Sage, so since you're here, let me show you how to get the Natan. You can literally look at my screen. I'll show you where we get that one, because that one's very specific, and then the others are pretty easy. And then, Jess, do you have a rough list of the resources I read off?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so when you open up your menu like this, Sage, you'll see in the corner it says Nightwave. You click Nightwave.
Yeah.
It opens up this lady.
This is basically the this is basically the battle pass of it all, but entirely free.
Yeah, it's the free battle pass.
Do the challenges, get the stuff.
So, see all that? So let me know when you're seeing this, Sage. And if you are, then what you do is you click cred offerings. So for me, that's triangle. And then under cred offerings, you scroll down and you should be able to buy Natan extract right here. Right off the rip. You can just grab it.
For 50 Nightwave credits, you get 5, I think?
3.
3, okay.
And that should be enough, right? Based on the list.
Oh, no, you currently own 3. But no, it's a bundle of 5 costs 15 credits.
Bundle 5, okay, perfect. And then and that'd be enough for Sage. And then we can get the Orc and Catalyst through missions, I think. So
yeah, Catalyst we get through missions. Cryotic is excavation missions. That can be real quick. Argon crystals are just void missions, which we can probably just piggyback him to. Tellurium is going to be the hardest one.
Yeah.
Because its main thing is in Arcwing missions,
Yeah.
but you
Shadow
can
said
get
Arc
them
Ship
from
Defense.
sabotage missions.
But is Arc Ship Defense Arcwing?
Probably.
Okay. Sage, let me know if you got the Natan, and I'll invite you as well.
Let's check
And we can
what's
do all
next.
that. I'm sad I didn't get to say goodbye to Kira.
Yeah. Literally not 2 seconds after she left.
Damn, I was off. I took a little longer to eat.
I think reactor sabotage resource caches. Ceres, Jupiter, Saturn.
Got it? Okay, so the Natan is done. Natan is done. I sent you an invite as well. Hell yeah. Now we have Sage here. And now we can just start getting the resources. Easy.
So where do we want to start?
Hardest to easiest.
Well, if we do getting the Tellurium, it's a small chance.
Hmm.
There's a very small chance to be getting it.
There's a Uranus survival that's the best for Tellurium. According to Wonderful.
Yes, but I wouldn't want to put him into Uranus because it's the risk of any story spoilers. And also, he can't because certain things are.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Well, here's the question: Sage, have you done a quest called the Arcwing yet?
No, I
doubt
don't
it.
think he has.
You have done the Arcwing? You have the Arcwing?
Hell yeah. All right, well, we could do Arcwing then.
And like you completed it fully. Oh hell yeah! That makes it much easier.
Hell yeah, we can definitely get the resources today.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, that's a Mars mission we can do. It's called Syrtis. It's an exterminate. You're basically just breaking a bunch of random rocks.
Yeah, we just gotta break rocks.
Basically. Yeah. Yeah, find an Arcwing missions. We're dropped from enemy units. Yeah. Actually, before we accept that, I do want to quickly fix something that's bought. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I had a delayed response to that. I didn't fully hear you.
You're good.
For
You're
a second.
good. Literally, it was going to be a cosmetic thing. Don't worry.
Okay.
Tenno,
All
are you
right.
abandoning this battle? Return
What?
to your objective, or I will have Ordis extract you.
Why is she
Oh,
yelling?
what?
There's a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay. Some of these rocks that are flying around, you can break if they're like. If they're pretty small, you can break them. There's also a chance that they drop from enemies as well.
Yeah.
And Tellurium, it's a weird ass red rock.
How much Tellurium do we need again? Like 5?
2.
2. So not very much.
Not much at all, no. It's a rare drop from enemies too. But there's, exterminate mission, there's a lot of enemies.
Hell yeah, we got this. I believe in us, Jess.
Yeah.
Because if we set it up for Sage, Sage will have all the can put all the parts in the printer, and then tomorrow, if Sage wants to, can rush the main blueprint.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. And if one of us picks up Telluride, all of us get it. Tellurium.
No, it'll be just like a regular resource thing where you have to go next to it.
Ah, all right. So you gotta fly next to it to pick it up.
Yeah.
I haven't found any personally yet.
Okay.
I love the little goofy missiles that your thing could shoot out.
Meow.
It's really funny because recently the guy's been giving a lot of tellurium for the daily check-in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got it twice in a row recently.
Oh wow, I've gotten like 2 of the orange things over here. You're gonna need those later, Sage.
Oh, Sage, go to where Jess is.
Waypoint 2.
Waypoint 2.
There's some like orange and blue things you need to pick up. They're really it's easier to get them now than it is when you need it later for the mission, or for like a task.
Yeah. Also, nice weapon shadow. That's fun.
I'm not sure if you have to do do you know the button to roll in your Arcwing? If you press that, you'll like zip forward like this.
Zip zip.
For me, it's left control, but I'm not sure if you're on PC or controller.
Believe PC, but I could be wrong.
You come around here, there should be like some like floaty things where like.
Yeah, look, it shows the cross-platform symbol on my end, so at least not the same console as me.
See anything floating like near the line where I am? No? Usually it's something like things like Iatan stars or something like that. It should have a weird icon that's kind of floating. Oh, never mind.
Another job well executed.
We got yeeted. I mean, did you pick up any Iatan stars at all when I picked them up?
Any I-10 stars, Sage?
And for you as well.
No, I don't. I didn't pick any up, but
No,
I
okay,
have a ton already.
Okay. It was just more to see if I picked them up for everyone because of the mission type.
Sage gave me one of the statues though, which was funny. I got the statue.
Oh.
The statue. All right. Yay! I have 36 Scion stars, like so many.
Nice.
And then we just do a couple of those till we get 2.
Is tellurium able to be traded? I don't think so.
We can check. I don't know. That's a good question. If I check my inventory, I'll be able to see, because it usually
categories. Oh no, that's something else. Wait, is it tradable? Not tradable currently.
All right, I thought
according
so.
to people in the wiki.
That makes sense. That's why I was thinking it was the case.
Yeah.
That's fine. We just gotta do a couple more.
Knows nothing. Nobody can learn.
A lot of the basic resources are not tradable. That tends to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
There's only a couple things that are tradable.
And it's a rare drop from enemies during any Arcwing mission, so.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, I have 4 steel essence for some reason.
Nice. That'll be from the elite missions for the Gift of the Lotus.
Hell yeah. Also, 1 minute till Nyx is done.
Nice.
How you doing, Jess? We're getting close to reset for you.
Oh yeah, daily reset, aka 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's kind of how I know how late it is for you. Yeah, you doing all right?
I'm doing all right.
Oh yeah.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed
All right.
here. Leave no one standing.
Laser beam some rocks.
Oh, this looks fun.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Shadow. Best of luck with that part. We're getting rocks today. The spores, I think, are the easiest one, right?
Spores, yeah, and plastids, they're pretty easy.
Yeah, those are both sort of just basic ones.
I think spores are going to be the most annoying just because you need 3,000 of them. But they're, again, not too hard.
Hope you're having fun today, Sage. I'm really excited to play tomorrow as well. Orion, Sage, it'll be fun. We might have you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending if your eyeballs decrunch.
No, by that point, yeah, we're good. It's a daily occurrence, so they're used to it.
Don't know if that's a positive.
Like you crack your hands back into place, I crack my eyes back into place. You know, we're good.
Yeah, I pop my eyelids off my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot about that. You really live with, like, every debuff imaginable.
I live with a lot of debuffs. Yes, that is true. It's not that bad, though, right? Right? Any luck? Anyone got any rocks?
Nah, no red rocks. No red rocks, no red rockets.
Boom, 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 boom.
Their stage progresses more since it's two little enemies. Ah, that's fair, yeah. Wait, you say that as another section just kind of spawned in, the hell?
Hell yeah, more guys.
4 big guys. Nope.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, as you wish.
If anyone knows what I was about to start singing, no you don't.
No, that it does not exist. No.
Good.
Okay, do you like oh, there's currently ads. And we could also vary it up. We don't just need to do Tellurium. We can swap between them.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I have not finished my Arcwing grind yet in terms of getting it to the max level. I just don't play it very much, you know what I mean? Also, Sage is getting the clan bonus for resources.
Oh yeah, that helped.
That does help. Alright, you want us to do one of the spore ones now?
Ignore Tellurium and then get everything else. Yeah, okay.
Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back, everyone from ads. How's everyone doing? Did the ads treat you well? Were they angsty ads? Just moving some things around. Because I just got Nyx. Yeah, no worries, no rush on the Tellarite. We'll get it eventually.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Thank you, Ortis.
Hello, world.
Or just loves
So I think for
talking.
this, we are just gonna have to like piggyback him to like other missions that he doesn't have access to yet. So some shit's gonna be confusing. But let's see, Saturn, Uranus, Eris. There is actually my spawn. Grinnnndd sabotage missions. Where's I just had it there.
I'm just happy to have you hanging out, Sage.
Yeah.
So no rush on the. We don't need to like rush the resources. We're just trying to help you get a little bit closer to it so that maybe you can get that thing a little sooner than later. That's really it. So if you're at any point you're like, I'm done with grinding for today, it's like totally fair, you know. There's no grinding is one of those things where it's like as much as you want to do, and then once you're done, you know. All right, what does Nyx's abilities do? Let me figure that out. Of course.
First ability, you select one enemy, and then and then you kind of mind control him. But for a few seconds, he's stunned, and at that point, you want to do as much damage to him as possible. Because the more damage you do to him, it builds up more. It for some reason causes him to do more damage whilst he's under your control.
Okay, sure.
Second ability, you send out a bunch of like psychic darts that confuse enemies and then cause them to go fight others.
Interesting.
Your third ability does like a confusion pulse around you, giving the same effect, but I think your second ability actually does damage. Your fourth ability, you just kind of focus for a sec. You focus and you're like absorbing the damage done to you, and then you release it in a pulse around you.
Nice. All right.
She's pretty simple. And
she seems pretty
can
simple.
be quite fun. Any sabotage missions around here?
She seems like one of the older frames where you play a lot more gun.
Yeah.
Like some of the newer frames feel like the guns are more
Second. To be fair,
wait.
it's not.
Oh. No, I'm all good. I actually did something weird.
You'll live.
I'll live. Some of the older frames feel like they were more based around using your weapons a lot more, and some of the newer ones are more like pull out your exalted and use that a lot more.
There are even some frames that are considered like weapon platform frames, which is like their abilities are made to make your weapons do more damage.
The reactor is a complex system.
Ooh,
Start
that's
by
cool.
removing the coolant cells. My
Hi,
intel
Sage.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Hello.
I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing
But
to
on this mission, if we get all the Grinnnndd caches, there's a chance they have tellurium.
I'm saying hi to you also in game, but hello, double hello.
Oh yeah, we get dinosaurs and plastids from this. So if we're very lucky, we can repeat this mission a bunch of times and hope we get tellurium.
That might be a lot easier. I now just have a guy. He fights for me. Hello, Bob.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Sorry, Sage, I just kind of zoomed in and killed everyone for you. Hello. Ooh, you got Excalibur. Nice.
Do. Tellurium, I think, is the only resource on that list that you have to walk and pick up. I think the rest are, like, if one of us gets it, all of us gets it.
No, most resources aren't like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only a very select few.
Found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
What's the marker for?
So that's a pulse thing I can do, and it just tells me wherever like special items are in the map.
What's the resource?
I thought it was gonna pulse for the caches, but it didn't seem to be.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I got an Orkin cell over here. Does that mean Sage has to come to me to get that?
Yes.
Sage, around here, where I'm at, there's a Orkin cell. I put a marker. Marker 1 should get you a Orkin cell. If you go to it.
So many pings.
Yeah.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Nyx has a cool design.
Oh yeah. And if you get to 1999, you'll see her proto frame.
Ooh, yeah, true. Real and true.
Which is going to be very interesting if you do decide that you might be using Nyx more.
Yeah, that will be interesting.
Just the idea of like, huh, you use me a lot. Interesting.
You use me a lot? Nice way to word that.
Giggity.
Yes, Eleanor, my infested love. That's a funny way to put it.
Yeah. I just don't want to say too much because spoilers for multiple people in here.
Yeah. I'm being careful what I say too. Basically, Sage, you just gotta run around and scoop up stuff. Scoop it. Just scoop it.
You just gotta scoop it.
Getting resources in this game is a lot of just running around and scooping. Scoop. Oh, we got another Orkin cell over here.
Nice.
Ice Age. Orkin cell, yes. Orkin cell. Correct.
It's like an incel, but they're just really, really like Ken from the Barbie movie.
Mm-hmm. I'm just Ken.
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Or what was the SNL version?
I don't know.
I'm just Pete and I like jugs. I'm mentally ill and I'm on drugs. Oh, I hear it. It's above or below? It's above or below? I think it's above there.
Damn, Sage is good at the movement. Look at Sage go.
Ooh, schmoving. That was for now.
This, the Basmu is so weird. Because the second you stop shooting,
Yeah.
it reloads.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's above. There we go. All 3 caches.
You found all the caches.
Hell yeah. What's the psi for, Sage?
I think the pun.
Oh. Fair.
I've gotten 5,000 nanospores so far and 645 plastids.
Hell yeah, that's progress.
I've also been running around looting a lot, so... Okay, so we're yeah. I've gotten all the caches, so we can just zoom to the exit now. And just hope and pray we get to
It's
Tellurium.
interesting that with Nex, you can't color, like, her back. It stays black.
Hmm? Oh, interesting. Are you sure you just... there wasn't another piece to, like, color?
I'm sure I put it all colors in every slot.
Interesting.
Oh, I found another Orchid cell.
Nice. Yeah, there'll be a lot here. I've gotten 3 so far.
Yep. How many do
No,
we
that's
need?
not too much. For this one, looking at the DM sent you. We don't need any for this one.
I thought we did.
Oh no, we need 5 for the main blueprint. Yeah.
Five. Yep. I found another one
Oh,
right
you didn't
here.
believe me?
I found another one.
No, we're probably gonna do this mission again anyway, so.
Sage can go grab that one. I think we got 4 or 5. Just in one run. Hell yeah, money.
Welcome to the purple zone. Or the pink zone.
This, you just get to be a loot goblin. Okay, Sage has found 2 so far.
That's fine.
Which
They're
is totally
easy
fine.
to get, especially if we're going to do this mission multiple times.
Yep. I hope you don't mind being a loot goblin today, Sage. Today is loot goblin day. What is the goal
It's
today?
okay. We have my looting
Goblin.
buddy called Weef, the wife of Sneef.
Sneef and Weef.
And soon, I may consider making a chief.
Awesome. I love that for you.
And then, for anyone who knows the context, I might make a Volpaphyla on Deimos. And I'm gonna call them Grief. If you
my
can
lord.
connect those dots, you're gonna hate me.
That's too much, Jess. Also, the clan resources encourage and guarantees we get some. He'll get some no matter what.
Some stuff, yeah.
Okay, so he got a total of 3, so you can check that off. And we
Cool.
How many was nanospores on the list?
Yes.
Okay, how many nanospores and plastids did you get? You should see at the bottom of the list, Sage, so that way we can check your list.
I was gonna say hop into VC, but he just said he's in the hot VC with Honey.
Yeah, he's in a VC with Honey. We're gonna be doing this old-fashioned way, which is playing telephone. I don't mind. You got 4,000 of the nanospores, okay, and then plastids. How many you got?
4,000 nano. Okay, that's more than enough.
So nano we can cross off the list. Done.
Yes.
And then plastids. How many of those did you get? Of those little bastards.
We need 350, so you have more than that, we're good. 1,100? Good.
All right, we're done.
2 down.
2 down. So then what resources do we have left? We have 2 more Orkin cells, and then Tellurium.
Oh yeah, what did we get for the...
Oh, we need Argon crystals. Yes, we need 2.
Oh, easy.
Easy. But I didn't want to grab. I want to grab those last, since those deteriorate. So if we didn't get enough done, then we would,
Ooh, my thing's done.
So let's see. So we got 2 of the resources checked off your list then, Sage. Yay. We're not
I'm gonna leave the party for just a second. I'm gonna quickly make up my this amp, and then if you can invite me back in.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. No worries. Let's see. So we have completed the nitrine. We did the argon crystal. Not the blah, blah. We did the nitrine. We did the nanospores. We did the plastids. So we're missing. You have enough for the item that requires the argon. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so we'll go do the argon crystals, and you can throw that in the printer. We can call 1 done. All right, and then that leaves tellurium, oxium, neural sensors, and 2 more organ cells. Hell yeah. Okay, let me update the list real quick on my phone so that way I don't lose track. So we need 3 more neural sensors. I'm making a note for myself. We need 3 neural stuff. So we need to get the argon crystals as the first priority since you have enough to build that part. Argon crystals. Then we need 430 oxium. 100 oxium. And then we need 2 tellurium, which is going to be probably the bottleneck. And then we need 3 neural sensors. And then perfect. And then we need 2 more organ cells. Perfect. Easy enough. Organ cells. Okay, I have a plan now.
Okay, I'm ready to be added in again.
Okay, so I got the plan. Sage has everything he needs for one of the parts except for the argon crystals. So we're gonna let's go get him 2 argon. Then he can throw that one in the printer and he can just check it off his list. So he's done with 1. So that means, let me look at you sent me a nice little picture. He'll have the one at the bottom, the systems. He'll have the systems in the printer then. And then after that, we can get him the neural sensors and oxium, and he should be able to put the neuroptics in the printer.
The other 2 in, yeah.
And then to do the chassis, we'll just get the tellurium, and then we're good. Nice. All right, so where do we go for argon?
Send me in, coach. Bring me in.
All right, let's go get him the argon so he can go put 1 thing in the printer. I like getting things finished for each one, so like that's why I'm like, let's go get the.
I need an invite, please.
Yep, send it.
Let me in. Let me in.
I want you to be able to put things in the printer
Rattling
as you finish them.
the bars. Just let me in.
I like feeling like I complete things, so like getting getting pieces in the printer as you go probably is a nice like ooh, you know. Yippee, yeah. Like whenever I've done like Warframe farming, I always, whenever I get enough parts for one of the pieces, I immediately put it in the printer so I can feel like I checked it off the list. Yeah. We're doing it. We're getting, and then Sage, so you have context. The 2 mods I gave you are special things that change how Lavos' abilities work, and they make them extra special. So I got you that, so that way you would have those. So that's what those mods were for. They're Lavos specific. So let's get these crystals. Crystal time.
Bring them in.
Crystal time.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alright, we're gonna just explore now, Sage. Just run around.
What is? Oh, same thing. Yeah.
God, I love this game. I get to play
Run around, kill. Break shit.
Nick, so far, I will say wonderful. Opinion shall be held until I have unlocked all the abilities. Because currently I don't have all the abilities, and so I feel like I am playing with half the frame so far. But once I have all the abilities, I'll be like, oh, now I know the energy. Oh, Argon Crystal over here. Do you see the marker?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right here.
No.
There.
There's. Yep, cool. Go for it. Is that two? Or, oh, no, it's just doubled up because it's the thing. Okay.
Yeah, we just need 2. But Sage, come to the little marker with the crystal over here. And then what's my... I unlocked my 3rd. Chaos.
Chaos. Control!
And then we just need to find 1 more crystal then. Alright, I'll go search for another crystal.
Hey, I'm going to quickly complete this challenge here. There might be some stuff at the end. Oh, it's easy.
Yeah, we're farming Larvos stuff right now. We're trying to get Argon crystals.
Larvos?
Huh?
Yeah, he said Larvos.
Oh, it's Lavos. Lavo. Lavo? Larvo? I don't know.
Lavos. Take the R and you're good.
Lavo.
There's still an S in there.
Lavos.
They all... Nothing in there. Wait, was there? Sit.
He's a butterfly. Larviles. Yeah, I'm so good
Sorry.
at words.
Sage. Did you name your pet Sloppenheimer?
That sounds like a Sage thing to do.
Really, bud? Really?
Yes.
What is that?
Yes. I mean,
Sloppenheimer.
I named my dog Plap Plap Lactate. So like.
And I judge you the same way.
Are we really any different? Truly. That's a control module. Okay. It wasn't marked, so I was checking. Sage just said tee. Fine tee. Nah, I become Sloth Destroyer of the internet. Yes, very true. Alright, we only need 1 more.
The first time I heard the term Sloppenheimer was again from Russian Badger. It was this girl giving bomb ass head, call her Sloppenheimer.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's a vibe.
Yeah.
Sage says that's what he was thinking about when he named the character.
You're nasty.
It is. I think it is funny too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right.
Yes, it's funny. I'm still gonna judge you.
What? You don't want to pet Clap Clap? Clap Clap just wants pets.
I do not want to pet something called Clap Clap.
Well, you could just call it. Well, if you don't want to pet it because it's called Plap Plap, you could just call it by its last name. Do you want to pet Lactate? Does that help at all?
No.
It doesn't help. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness! Everyone come here right now. This is a rare thing.
All right, everyone go to Jess.
There's okay, so it basically is a resource like storage container, but it's glowy and cool. This has a rare. This can drop a lot of different things, including like drop chance boosters and other crap. They have a very low chance to spawn. I just want you all here so you can see what it looks like. Because I was hearing it, I was thinking, why do I hear that?
God, it's so obvious which frames are old in this game. No offense to Nyx, is great, but you can tell they were really trying with the Space Ninja aesthetic. Yeah, you can tell for which frames were more designed when they were still making a Space Ninja
Yeah,
game versus...
yeah. There's totally no bias with like the newer frames right here. Totally, totally nothing new.
There it is. Sage, you go ahead and crack it. It's right there. The little glowy thing. See?
Kick it. What do we get?
Forma.
Ooh, Mantis Avionics blueprint.
I got Forma. And Mantis
You got
Avionics.
Forma. Oh, nice.
I got both.
Oh, same.
And,
oh, we got built Forma and everything. Nice.
And I got a 30-minute credit booster.
Wait, for real?
Yep.
Nice.
Now, have we searched most of the map for Argon? Like, are we pretty...
We're getting there. Sage, how many Argon do you have?
Yeah, Sage. You can click View Mission Progress here, and it'll show you how much have you gotten for resources. So, like, I've got 1. 2. You have 2? All right, we're done then. We good. We out. All right, you can. Let's get that thing in the printer.
2,
right.
4, 6, 8.
All right, then let's do the Oxium and Neural Sensors next.
I just got a 3rd.
Hell yeah. But we can do... The Neural Sensors are fast. We getting you the stuff. You have to put you basically have to smush a bunch of rocks and like weird goopy stuff together and build a frame. That's what we're basically doing. So
just, some frames are just wild, yeah.
Yeah, just imagine, Sage, when you're making the frame, it's making a bunch of squishy noises in your foundry. Behind you, behind your ship while you're in the middle building this, you just hear as Ortis is just slapping it all together. Ortis is in the background just being like, don't listen. Don't listen too closely.
It's gonna be like that one Family Guy bit where it's just like the stork coming with the baby, and it's just like, "Where's my baby?" It's like, "Sweetie, you and me are gonna make the baby." And just starts playing some raunchy like fucking 80s porn music.
Oh, but yeah. All right, so we need Oxium, Tellurium, Neural Sensors, and 2 more cells. Nice. You're gonna do some relics. Wonderful. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hell yeah. All right, go ahead and put the first part in the printer. You can just wait for it to print for 11 hours, Sage. If you have free plat, you can also use that to rush it. Most people recommend waiting, but it's up to what you want to do. It is your choice.
Because the component parts, those only take 12 hours. The main blueprint will take 3 days.
Yeah, the final step will take 3 days unless you rush it.
Yeah, so
but it's up to you.
I would say if you do want to use your plat on it, I would just basically just wait until tomorrow morning, quickly log in, get the other one crafting, and then rush that. I get the final piece crafting, because you can have multiple things crafting at the same time.
Yeah.
So just have all 3 parts craft overnight, and then boom, you're good.
Let me know when when you put the part in the printer, Sage. Also, I'm gonna show you real quick some Lavos cosmetics.
That was all 3 Mantis pieces I needed.
Yay! Congrats.
Wait a second, we got the avionics. How did I not have a Mantis engine? What the fuck? Okay. We got the Mantis blueprint then.
I'm putting on screen some Lavos cosmetics. It's in the printer.
There we go.
I'm just showing you how Lavos looks in game.
Diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
So you can get an energy for the vibe.
I would say what's really funny is Lavos's whole shtick is combining different elements on the fly.
Yeah.
We're giving this to an entirely new player who doesn't understand the intricacies of the elements yet.
Well, we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out. Okay, so where do we want to go next? Oh god, there's a jade glyph and it's her. Oh. But it's 60 plat for 4.
Can you go to the orbit to your foundry and just search up Lavos, and just tell us what each piece you need again, or what resources.
I have the list right here.
Yeah, but it's also good to have like the up-to-date one now.
You know magnets. Good job. Two tellurium.
Okay. Anything else?
The list I have
Or is that
says
it?
2
It would make sense
tellurium,
if that's it.
430 oxium, 3 neural sensors, and 2 orkin cells. Yep, 3 neural sensors, 430
Okay,
oxium
so you're...
lamps. Ah, God,
Neural sensors.
I'm gonna add to the wish
Okay.
list the community glyphs because I want that jade glyphs, but I don't. 60 plats a lot.
Neural sensors found on Jupiter, Kuva, also acquired from certain assassination targets. Okay.
And Mantis parts you would have to build, right? Is that like a ship?
Yeah. Yeah. So again, that's 3 pieces and then a main blueprint.
Oh, it's just a slow, rare thing, probably.
Yeah.
Mantis avionics. Landing craft foundry segment required. Interesting. Alright, I'm ready when y'all are. We're going to be getting the neurals next, I think should be easy.
Yeah.
Is there a place that drops neurals and oxium, maybe?
Checking.
Because if so, then that would be a 2-for-1 we could do.
Mm-hmm. Do.
And also just think of it this way. Sage can just spend time learning the elements through the game. They'll be learning in real time.
There's a survival mission on Jupiter that we might find neural sensors there, and any place that has Corpus will probably have Oxium drones spawning.
Hell yeah.
So Elara, survival. I think I'll bring in. Who else am I gonna bring in?
We're getting there. I believe in us.
I'll bring in Dante just to give us some survivability here.
Hell yeah. And we just get the neural sensors, and then after the neural is tellurium, oxium, and then we'll probably find the orkin cells just on the floor somewhere.
We might, yeah. Those ones we could probably try that sabotage mission again.
Hell yeah.
Because tellurium.
We're making really fast progress.
They can't. Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually making pretty good progress, I would say, for all of this. This is not as bad as other things I've tried to farm for. Like, we're not having to do 2 hours of mining in a cave, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple missions. Daily reset in 18 minutes, there's a chance they give you tellurium for free.
You know what? You say that as a joke, but you never know.
You never know that it could happen.
Oh yeah, this could also be a frame that Sage might like, because it's very wizardy based.
They have just shut down all
The one you're running?
I'm sending life
Yeah,
support
alright.
capsules your way.
There's more shield than you have health. Have fun. Also, this is special shield, so you don't take status effects. You can't be knocked down.
Be on the lookout.
Have fun.
Hell yeah.
Also, with that status, with the status effect up that you've got on the buff, if you attack things, they will drop it. Or if you attack things, it will regen your shield. So have fun and go.
Go Burr.
Go Burr indeed.
There would be a really funny frame if their name was just the Vacuum, and the only benefit the frame had is that all resources you picked up are shared with your teammates, and you just basically are just like the community vacuum. You're just the frame that walks around and sucks. Hey Bob, could you just go suck some more? And Ballas just made the frame just because he was bored of picking things up off his floor. That's not really a spoiler because those words make sense unless you know. I don't remember his name, but the guy where you have to hit the glowing blue points will almost always drop cells. Got it. I don't know who that is, but got it.
Neither do I. Glowing blue points.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
I opened
time.
4 crates. All they had in them each was credits. Depression. That's real sadness there. Real sadness hours. You open 4 crates and you just get a bunch of credits and you're just like, I didn't need those.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
He's a Grenadier guy and he's always like, where's your Tenno honor? Where's your Tenno honor?
Bypass has been utilized.
Hmm.
The operative is moving faster already. Life support on the way.
Mind control. You wish to have tits. They can't handle the power of that.
Another life support
But like,
capsule is
Actually,
now
that would be a
available.
very evil thing to do to someone if he had psychic powers. Just like mentally give them dysphoria.
that would be awful.
That would be so cursed.
That would be so cursed. But then you could also take away people's dysphoria.
That is true. That's actually not the exact same thing. But I've seen like a mini like comic meme where it's like a Cyclops from the X-Men. Apparently he has a weird history that he always dates like psychics or something. Or just he knows a lot of psychics. So it's just a mini comic of like him laying on the ground clutching his stomach in pain, and each panel is basically a new like psychic woman coming over and just like mentally transferring their period cramps to him.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Also, the name of the guy is Sargeras Rex.
Oh, that guy. Sargus Rock, yeah. That asshole.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Any luck, anyone? Any neurocells found?
Not yet.
No. I've been finding Oxium though, just walking around.
That's good. I've got 38 of it so far too.
Yep, and we need 300.
250.
All right, not bad.
Oh no, 550.
Yeah, but the amount that Sage needed was less.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, another Oxium thing here. Well, much
Sage
Oxium or something.
needed 430.
Okay.
We're at low enough level that my worm can actually kill all the enemies.
Nice.
So I'm just standing here watching my worm do it. I'm like, go worm, go.
Yeah. Sage, if head over to ping 2, that's got some. I killed an Oxium thing there.
Yeah, over ping 2. Ping 2. We basically are dulling. We're basically having Sage just fetch things across the map.
Fetch, boy, go and fetch.
You could do it. I
That's
believe
mean.
in
I'm
you.
sorry.
I don't know. There's a ton of resource cases over here.
Holy shit, what is it? Oh, up to 77 Oxium. What's the holy shit at?
There's so many caches that we're cracking. They're like, are you here to kill us? We're like, no, we're here for your shit. If you don't stop us from taking your shit, then we're not here to kill you.
Exactly. If we had Osiris playing Varuna with us, that'd be a different story.
Yeah, jumps on top of them, rips their cords out. What cords? Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Everything. Wires, vocal, secret chord that David played to please the Lord.
Oh,
You don't really care about music, do ya?
Yeah, hallelujah.
It goes like this: the fourth and fifth, the minor fall, the laser lift. Don't worry about that thing, Sage. It's technically it's just lore. It's literally nothing.
And hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. There you go.
The ping thing I use is quite indiscriminate with things like that for some reason. I can't like even get them to go away.
I don't mind playing Nyx so far, but she does feel very like she feels like her abilities are more just there as a little extra versus like the main showcase.
Her main thing is quite a survivally turning the enemies against themselves kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's also interesting is that the when you're waiting for like, you know, the section where you mind control a guy and then it's like you're slowly waiting on like the damage to build up.
Yeah.
Enemies that you have confused with your second or third ability, any damage they do in general counts towards it as well.
Gotcha.
Best farm is to fight a boss Sage hasn't gotten to yet. Yeah, we'll just leave it to like missions and stuff for now. I have 128 Oxium. I don't know where or how.
I have quite a bit too.
Ooh, the Cephalon fragment.
Ooh. I've been collecting those slowly.
Yeah.
I am having fun today. I'm having a good day.
Maybe. Yep. You've currently got 74. Okay.
74.
He's saying he's currently got 74 Oxium.
Oh yeah, that's progress.
Yeah.
You just need to get you a bunch of that stuff, and then you can just throw it in the printer. There, I only have 2 more left to understand Jupiter. Imagine my Warframe's just like, I'm tired, I'm not going to kill them today, I'm just going to let my little guy and this guy in mind control to do all the work. Like, why do I need to do the work today? You know?
I don't really want to do the work. I don't want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today.
True. Oh, I popped my back. More credits, more salvage.
More credits, more problems.
Yeah. So far for me.
Oh, what was that defense mission we were doing earlier that was good for the Oxium?
It was on Uranus, I believe. No, Pluto. Pluto.
Yeah, we can switch to that one if we want Oxium.
Yeah, let's do Pluto.
Because I'm not seeing any of those.
All we have to do is find the extract now.
Neural sensors. Yeah.
Extracts for endless mission stage don't always show up properly, so you have to like manually open your mini map sometimes to figure out where the hell they are. Alright, found it. All right, if you just walk towards where I am, you'll get to the extract. I also love how with a lot older frames, the way they cast things is much more like simple is the best way to put it. Where they like just like throw, it just looks like they're just throwing something, you know? Like a lot of new ones will have like sound effects and big things and all these like loud things, and older frames is just sort of just like, and I threw an orb at his feet and he blew up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The orb went in his butt and he went boom. That's it. Also, beautiful thing is Sage is getting the clan boosted rewards as well. So whatever he picked up plus 15 because he's part of the clan now. So we're kind of speed running, if that makes sense. All right. How are you doing so far, Sage? How's everyone in chat feeling? How's everyone feeling?
I'm vibing.
Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm just real quick going to put a couple weapons in the printer just for later. As I said, I've been doing this thing where I'm no longer doing it all the time because I found that like when I first started playing, I did it frequently so that way I could like move things along. But now I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm not going to rush myself anymore. I'm going to put a couple in the printer every once in a while. I'll have it work in the background. It's not really going to be a... It's more just slowly building it up, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab those, and then let me see if there's any primaries I want to grab. Because I'm just doing this at my own pace now. When I was first starting, I was trying to get some stuff like unlocked really quickly, and now I'm just like, I'm good.
Is a tidy ship.
I'm good now.
Therefore, reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis' experience, animals do not eat so much.
I'll grab the blueprint for that. Also, it's just good to have the blueprints for some of these. Oop, I got forced to start. Okay. I'm almost done. You feel tired? Shadow? Okay, if you have to rest, Shadow, you do that. Don't want you to push yourself. Thank you for all the help today as well. And also thank you to everyone who's hanging out today. Thank you for anyone who's chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. And I bet, Jess, you're starting to wrap up too mentally.
Domain expansion.
Yeah, okay. When Shadow leaves, wonderful, you're more than welcome to swap in. But thank you again for everyone who's played so far today. You got 99 of the Oxium? Hell yeah. So we'll be done with Oxium pretty fast, I think, today. And I would just leave the neural sensors and like a couple small things. Yay! I try and just put some weapons in the printer every day. Just a couple, not too many. I've also hit a point now where I'm actually getting a lot of credits. You fell asleep around 3 and woke up at around 8? Oh my lord, you are running on low sleep today. That's not a lot of sleep. That's why we call it just amount of sleep.
You can't see it, but I'm frog blinking.
Yeah, this is usually around the time everyone starts closing up. Except for me, for some reason.
Your rally flames are slowly burning out. Impossible.
Your rally never stops. Your rally always goes max. But yeah, Sage, just run around and scoop.
What have they done to her? Fix this.
No. I've got 121 so far this mission.
Yeah, this is
So-
the best way to do it.
As a small explanation for this, Sage, I am playing as a guy named Hydroid.
Uh-huh.
My 4th ability puts an area around me where if enemies walk in, they get picked up by these like ocean tentacles and then killed. I have an augment that means they like double their like drop rolls, or they double their like loot rolls.
Yep, so you should be able to get a lot of loot and you just run around and pick up all the loot.
Oh yes.
Oh, now I'm in my 4. That's a funny 4. I just do a little pose.
Yeah. There's an augment where it actually just is you're able to run around like usual.
Hell yeah.
And it just absorbs damage.
It's funny that after the whole day we're back here again.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I was wondering what was with the hentai tentacles. Yeah, Sage. Jess loves the hentai tentacles. They're always around.
Hydroid is powerful, okay? Leave me alone.
Look, all I'm saying is if a woman looking like Garuda wanted to use her tentacles on you, I don't know what your response would be, except yes.
Hey, you haven't met Eleanor yet, okay?
Oh, okay. Did we stay?
Yeah, we can stay for another round. How much more
How much
oxygen
oxygen
do you
did you
need?
get? Yeah, how much oxygen are you at? I'm at 163. Holy smokes. $77? And then you already had 99.
Make sure to be like walking into buildings and stuff like that, like over here. Basically, my range is so big, enemies that spawn in almost instantly die on the size of this map. So
Yeah,
just walk around every nook and cranny, you should be able to pick up a lot.
Eleanor's best scroll seems like a lot of people are excited for me to do that mission. I actually like doing
A lot of
the
the
fourth because it's
characters are
hilarious. I can see why you wouldn't be able to use this in like higher level missions because you get shot a lot, but like it is funny to just pop a
Yeah, it
squat.
also means that just in this range, if enemies don't have overguard, they get picked. If they don't die, they get picked up and just held in the air.
For Hydroid or Nyx?
Hydroid.
Yeah. Money.
There you go. We're picked up to 20,000 credits.
Hell yeah. I just
Is
pop
that trading
in little
fee already back?
squats.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, more oxygen here.
There we go. Yeah, just run around and scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. And Uriel, Hydroid 4 and Uriel 4 combos cancer for everyone. Yeah, everyone's exploding with those two abilities, right? That is just death and death.
Have you, Shadow? Have you ever played with Geyer?
Oh, Geyer's a good
You should
combo.
become a physical. You just become a living Tesla coil. You run like
256.
you got 256. Nice.
Nice. We needed a total of 450, and Sage already had 99, I believe, according to Sage. So Sage should be at like 340. So we need like another 100. So like if we do another round or two of this, we should have enough. No, don't look over here, Sage. I'm just fingering the robot. Shadow's dead.
Yep, a Geyer just in general is really fun because with her augment, that makes it so her third and fourth ability like feed into each other. With enough enemies, like she just becomes a self-sustaining Tesla coil of death.
I love that.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, darling.
Fabulous.
It's fabulous.
Absolutely wonderful, darling.
Also, you want to know how many hours of Warframe I'm done? I'm at 137. All right, let's stay like I think one more, and then I think we should have enough after that. Sage, you have to click battle.
Continue to defend.
All right,
He's saying he has 350.
350.
So he probably could have just left, yeah.
Well, we'll do one more to be safe, and then we're for
It's
sure.
always good to have more resources.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine they had an augment mod for Uriel to make you able to spam as 4. Evil.
Evil, and that would totally mess with visibility. Don't want to be able to see anymore. And then
I haven't even noticed Uriel using his 4 here. My domain expansion is stronger. It takes priority.
Hentai tentacles always take priority.
Of course.
Don't ignore me. I'm just sitting down. I'm you know, low energy time for Nyx. Nyx is gonna go sit now. Imagine they had an augment mod for Temple, period. I would love an augment mod for Temple where you basically get like it adds like a second metronome.
Actually, I think it'd be pretty cool to see a thing where you can change the speed of that metronome.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to see.
And maybe also you can like switch between different rock songs, like
using your. I've been using your 4. Your paint just brighter and blends in with your blue fire.
Oh.
No, but your thing is like brimstone. It leaves like more of an impact on the ground and stuff. I use Uriel sometimes. I know how he looks.
Dude. I just realized I've been doing 7 hours of Warframe today. Looks over at the clock. Ooh. Oh no. Positively dreadful.
Positively atrocious. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Use your 4 right here. Use your 4 right next to the objective. I need to see this in action. Get your butt over here.
Bomb.
That was not your 4.
Swing.
I know it takes time to charge, but I demand the 4.
You're being
Here's the thing.
very specific. It's like, hey, show me your trick. Show me your cool trick.
Yeah, I saw the use of the sword.
Cool sword. They say 3 is the new 4. Good one, wonderful.
See, it's funny because the massive sword is actually a 3 ability. There we go, now we can leave.
Alright, and then you should have enough Oxium. You should have enough Oxium now, Sage.
Yeah, I have 400.
I got 449 plus 10% bonus from the clubhouse, which is an extra 89. Alright, so all we have left is neural sensors, orcan cells, and tellurium. And then we're done. We're at the very end. The daily for me was credits. My daily was just credits. Sadness. Or like, you want some credits? I'm like, no. All right, that's it for
Daily
you today,
reset,
Shadow.
hooray. I just picked up 3 neural sensors.
Wow.
For my daily login. Hooray.
Hooray, good job. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
So we need to do neural sensors, tellurium, and you're gonna go take a nap. Yes, you go take a nap. Thank you so much for your time today.
Enjoy nap.
Shadow. Hope nap is good. All right. All right. So
Operator, Ortis has determined the
So we got the Oxium.
well,
And it's just neural sensors and tellurium, it seems, right?
yeah, and then organ cells, which we should just be able to
That's
find.
easy.
Yeah.
Found on Jupiter.
We only probably need to do a couple more missions, I would guess. I don't think we have too many left to get the last pieces.
I would say we just keep doing this. Oh no, wait, that's Saturn. Jupiter. Sabotage mission. No, not the right kind.
All right, hell yeah. Yeah, wonderful. You're welcome to join if you want. We're just farming some resources.
Let's do this sabotage mission. It's at Arcwing, near Jupiter.
Hell yeah. And we're doing the tellurium right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then after tellurium is the neural sensors, and then we're done.
This might get us both.
This might get us both.
If we're
Oh,
lucky.
that'd be nice. And then it would just, and then the stage would be all set. And then the organ cells are easy.
Mm-hmm.
Those are like so easy. We just go back to that mission. We find 2, and we're done.
Yeah.
Yay! I do like. I find oftentimes, personally speaking, that a lot of the primes have more enjoyable resource grinds to me than some of the base frames. Because with some of the base frames, I feel like I need to do a lot of work for them. You know, like I'd have to go get fish scales and mine something. And a lot of the primes are just like, find some tellurium, find some neural sensors, and it's like, well, those are just regular resources. You know.
Yeah.
They don't feel like they require a lot of extra steps, where some of the base frames are like, you need 10 Zeodium, you have to go make a crystal, buy a withstanding, and it's just like, after you're done with all of it, you're like, can I now have my frame, please?
And they're like, no.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
No, you're not allowed. What do you think we are?
Oh yeah, from doing these missions, we also get something called cryptographic ALUs, and that is what's needed for the Fomorian stuff that
Nice.
the event that's going on.
Hell yeah.
Basically, a couple of those crafts the some weird code thing we actually need to get access to the mission.
Oh, okay.
It's all very strange. Basically, do Arcwing missions, get the resource. Oh, neural sensors right here.
I got 3.
I picked up 4, 5. But I had a thing.
Stay focused.
Everybody get back. Oh, hello, Sage. Right here.
All right.
Number 2. Over here.
And how many did you pick up, Sage? Because if we picked up enough, we're already done.
He would
with
have picked
that.
up at least 2.
Okay. So we either need... I also picked up some right next to me, where I'm at. There was some over here. Did you get those already? 3?
Oh, I got 3. Nice. That's all he needed.
That's all we needed, so we're done with his neural sensors now.
Yep.
Now it's just
and now it's
tellurium.
tellurium, which could be a rare drop from any Arcwing mission.
Yep. Hey, look, Sage, we're almost done. I'm sorry the gift I got you required farming to finish, but I want to do that. best I could do. That's the joking way to put it. It's like, here's...
You're getting a taste of what late game Warframe's going to be, basically.
Yeah, it's basically... I was basically like, hey, here's a beautiful gift. Now, look, to get the keys to the car, you do need to bring home some materials. It is that kind of game, yeah. But then
Which, to be fair, once you're in like a VC with like chatting with people like we are now, it goes a lot easier.
Oh, 100%. I don't ever mind farming because I'm hanging out with friends. It's very nice. So yeah.
If the farming gets like tedious, where it's like, oh, in a mission, quickly out, quickly in, quickly out, and it's just like...
It's too much of the same thing.
You're spending more time in loading screens than actually playing. That's when it gets a lot.
A lot. No, I agree. So now we're just down to Tellurium, and then you can put all your little parts in the printer, and there you go. Yay, and plus we played some higher level missions, so you should have gotten a ton of credits from it.
Cool. And then we run.
We have to run in 5 minutes or else it explodes. Yay. But yeah, you're going to learn how to mix elements. You're just going to basically be a little elements boy, just running around being like, I cooked up something for you. Throws a gas bomb at them. I made this for you. Tactical nuke.
Actively cooking crystal meth in the middle of a mission just to like make a corpus trip out their fucking brain before you shatter them.
Yeah, also, it makes me laugh really hard. Part of the reason I picked Lavos, Sage, just to give you context, A, Alchemist, because it kind of fits your vibe of like a wizard as a VTuber, but also because, A, Artificer, B, someone said, this frame is perfect for people who've played Overwatch because you have to juggle cooldowns. And I was like, hey, I know someone who's played Overwatch, Sage.
Yippee!
Yay! Hello again, Overwatch, my beloved. Overwatch, my Warframe. Oh god, I amused myself too much. Yep, we're just down to the Tellurium and the Organ cells. Done. Tellurium, where are you, you jerk? You're the nuke artificer, yes. Also, Sage, you should get some clan resources for playing with clans. You should have some like free resources from that, which is really nice. You get like some little, like a little boost. Like I got 50,000 credits. The clan thing is so nice. It's one of my favorite things. Is the clan system. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The
Very
clan
nice.
system resource bit was actually only added this year.
Oh, 100%. But it's definitely
late last year.
It's
been very useful.
Oh, it's helped me so much because I think a lot of the reason I haven't ended farm as much is because I usually play with clan members, so I'm just actively getting a lot of extra resources. Don't worry, I'm just petting Plap Plap. Let me know when we're ready for to run another Tellurium chase mission.
Just give me a second.
Rain Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth. The following
How are you doing, Sage? How are you feeling after doing some farming? You feeling good? You feeling alive? You feeling human? The frame of the war, the frame, the war frame.
This one says it's a bear loot bit.
Oh yeah.
I'm going off with the wiki.
Yeah, wiki's good. I'm glad you're good. Also, can you put any of the parts in the printer yet? To do this kind of thing a lot? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Are any of them ready for printing yet? Or no, none of them are ready for printing? Because I'm... Yes? Okay, you can put another one in the printer. Hell yeah. Because let me see, based on the list, the photo that Jess sent me, like, let me look. I think the last one that we haven't yet done, according to the photo, is, let me take a look. Let me take a peepsies. We can't yet do the chassis, but you should be able to put the neuroptics in the printer. Yep. So we're just getting the chassis unlocked, and then we're done. Okay. Hell yeah. That's progress. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm also glad that we got this done today because I wanted to. I'm really happy. Thank you for putting the neuroptics in. I really wanted Sage to get you this, but I also didn't want you to feel like all of Friday when we're trying to like collaborate and relax and everything that you had to like farm a bunch of stuff. So that's why I was partly like, if I've been able to talk to Sage beforehand, maybe we can like get some of this process started. So I'm glad that we are able to knock some of this out beforehand. So you're like kind of just done with it, you know, and then from tomorrow we can just play whatever we want.
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
Now we just gotta scrap.
So we're
around.
mainly, it seems to be an enemy drop than a resource drop.
Okay, but it's more common as an enemy drop here.
Yeah.
There's always one resource that's the bottleneck.
Iron Hand Star. Yum.
Totally
remains a rare one. There are better missions to do this on, it's just he doesn't have access to them. Like, he doesn't have a railjack or anything.
But you can, even without railjack, you can jump on someone else's.
No, he hasn't done any railjack stuff, so he can't do it.
Oh. You have to unlock it first. Gotcha. I wondered if it was one of those things where, like, you could just...
Sadly not. Some stuff, yes, but not this one.
That's fair. So we just gotta kill things.
Yeah. Murder.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I see why this one's good. There's a lot of enemies.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That tends to be the...
It's a rare drop as well, so... Yippee!
Luckily, we only need 2. It's not like we need 12. We just need 2 of the rare drop.
True, true.
It's like my guess is it's probably like a 10% or less drop chance. Knowing that type of thing. It's a rare enough resource that we know it'll pop up on the side when we get it, I think.
I believe so.
It'll literally yell at us. It's like, hey, you got the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we have to go to the next satellite now. I really am glad I get to play with you.
I'm already on my way there.
I'm so glad I get to play with lovely people. There's so many cool people in the Warframe flow and everything, and it's so fun getting to talk to people and just hang out and play this goofy game. I really do enjoy myself deeply when I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And tomorrow we're raising money for the transgender law center initiative. It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I always get a little lost in these missions just because of my...
Oh, yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Do 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 do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm glad that Sage did the Archwing, or else we'd have to do some weird farms for the Tellurium.
Oh, yeah.
We could do the more straightforward farms, right?
Yeah, the other thing that's holding back is we can't... I'm hesitant to do Uranus because it's just... enemies that are like just because that's where like the story kind of gets rolling, and I don't want them to get into that too quickly.
Find the next satellite.
That's fair.
My constant fear right now is just overwhelming him with too much stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I remember I got pulled on like to places like Uranus. There wasn't a lot of story that I ran into, but maybe that's just because I didn't notice. Maybe.
Uranus is where like all the pop-ups for like the main story stuff start happening, and I'm not sure if that's going to happen this early. Like mission-wise,
but I understand the caution. I personally think it's probably low chance that it does, but I also understand not wanting to risk it. Because the story is amazing.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Yeah, I see why they recommend this mission. There's so many enemies. It's like, someone's got to drop it, right? One of these guys left work with tellurium
Not
in his
yet,
pocket.
sadly.
Bob, did you put your tellurium in your lunchbox?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We got this. I believe in us.
Rah!
Rah, my Warframe is strong.
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
No dice on this one.
You never know, I might get it into like as an end of mission resource.
Oh, true.
Meow.
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 At least we're working on finishing our Arcwing XP.
That is true, that is true.
There's not a ton of Arcwing missions, so I don't often get to do a lot of XP for this thing. Sage got the movement down already. Sage
gamer.
Movie. Yeah, true gamer. Gamer of gamers. Yay, I'm grinding focus again because of the daily reset.
Yay!
The speed.
So, Sage, you're gonna find this really funny. These missions seem really big, right? Like we're in space or going through a ship and stuff like that. The way Arcwings work, like in the game's code, these missions are actually about the same size as most other missions. Our characters are just shrunk down.
Oh, we're just shrunk? Just to get the illusion of size? That's hilarious.
Exactly. And we can just try this mission again.
Sure.
So I'm gonna check out my Arcwing, see what's new with it.
Tellurium farming guide. I love that there is a farming guide.
Oh, it's a farming guide for everything.
Uranus. Running this method will also double as a blasted farm.
Oh, okay.
They said the best one is Ophelia Uranus. That's the main one.
I think someone forced this mission because I was still upgrading my Arcwing.
Oh no, I didn't force it. I learned the etiquette.
Someone did.
Yeah, it looks like the number
I'm
one.
looking at you.
The number one is Uranus. I see that there. Ophelia Uranus. Which planet did you want to avoid story-wise?
Uranus.
Okay.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important
Yeah, of
surveillance
course,
data.
of course. We'll make sure not to
Defend
click
them while I
anything.
extract that data.
I wasn't for
I'm not actually mad at anything at all. It's just the fact of like, I'm modding my thing. Like I said, I'd mod my thing,
I didn't.
and then like someone else was like, "Oh, time to go."
Back to work. I think that's why sometimes the motion feels a little weird from the Arcwing. It makes sense if we're smaller. Like the bounciness of some of the physics.
The enemy would rather
Arcwing
destroy
physics
this
are really
data than
funny.
have it land in our hands.
Oh yeah.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
While we're here, I'm actually gonna look into that particular mission and just see if there's like if it's like related to anything. Like if it might, so I can look at the like.
It's in general, Uranus missions are gonna do it. Just in general.
See. That makes sense.
Just because of a certain thing that's can spawn there, and then like, yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I see. I see where that. Yep, I was triple checking something. I see. I see where the story spoilers are come from.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I was
approaching.
curious for myself, but I didn't want. Didn't want to have to try and say it or like work around it. So I was like, let me look up what exactly is the thing I'm forgetting. And there we go. I found it. I just like triple checking if I'm like, what in the hell am I missing? That is the problem. And then I'm like, there we go. Come on, guys, give me my tellurium.
Move on to the next target.
I just want to get some tellurium and go home. But yeah, technically every frame could be titanium. Yes, you are correct. Wonderful. Titanium is just the encapsulation of the entire system of Warcwings. You know? Imagine if you had a Warframe that operated like a railjack.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Rum-ba-bum.
There's a horde of enemies, man. God damn.
How are you doing, Jess?
I was just find a crap ton of enemies that are behind us somehow.
Yeah. No, you feel
They just love to spawn around us.
How you doing?
Tellurium!
Where?
On me, directly where I am.
Oh,
where
okay.
I'm floating in midair.
I'm coming to you.
Rare drop, rare drop, rare drop.
One tell. We only need one left then. We're almost done.
I picked up two.
You have a resource booster, probably.
No?
No? There's two over there?
There should be.
I'll come check as well. I'm on my way.
I got nothing to say.
I got
two.
one.
Why was I lucky? The hell? But that proves, because I was a little skeptical that it could drop here. But hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So we only need one more then, and then we're done. You can put your lavos in the printer. Not larvos, like I keep saying, lavos. Ignore me. I'm bad at words.
You're fine.
Stay focused.
English.
Anytime I correct you, it's made lighthearted.
I know. Also, whenever I get corrected on words in the back of my brain, I always do this little, like, it's a joking thing, but it makes me giggle. A little humping thing of, like, I have a stutter. There's a little, like, grumpy little... Well, one down. You now know what tellurium looks like. It looks like a slab of, like, liver.
It's like a weird steak.
Yeah, like a weird steak. that you want to stick in your mouth, right? You and I had the same sound effect thought.
Very Homer Simpson.
Yeah. Well, I think we probably will only need like 1 or 2 more runs of this then, if that's the rough like rate, you know?
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully. Also, it seems like if we just stick near big groups of enemies, that does help.
Oh yeah.
Nice. And perfect timing, the girlfriend's headed home.
Hooray!
So if we get the tellurium, the girlfriend's headed home, I'll be able to probably, we'll probably be able to close with being able to have that done. And then Sage, is up to you how, if you want to wait the full 3 days for it or whatever you want to do with that, but you'll be able to just know that you can put it in the printer. Just don't like spend all your resources on anything else. Just make sure you get all of it put in the printer. Oh, we'll also need those 2 ore consultants, right?
Oh, easy.
Easy, yeah. That one's easy though. This is an easy mission though. You just go murder.
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
We can stay for. We don't have to go to extract immediately, right? They'll keep spawning.
Nope, we just. I wouldn't say they keep spawning.
We just could clear out the remaining ones.
Yeah. I mean, they might keep spawning. I don't know.
1 down, 1 to go. It's funny how you got lucky and got got 2.
Yeah, I have no idea why. It's not saying that I've got a resource booster.
Yeah, I drove
I'm sure I
around
have
there.
Sneef equipped, but he's not here, so his abilities aren't taking effect. Sorry, Weef.
Unless
So
Weef
her
is
abilities
somehow
aren't taking effect.
actually is here somehow through like a glitch.
No, but I'd say like a ping beside the thing.
Are you going back and checking or?
And no, it's looking around.
Boom, boom, boom.
In fact, you could do emotes like this. So just let me just.
Hell yeah. I'm checking off my list. 1 tellurium left. I'm also glad that because Sage has been playing for a month, he did have some of the resources, like some of them already. We're all dancing.
Well, there's a difference between playing a month ago and playing for a month.
Yeah. But what I mean is he has some resources from like probably doing a little bit of the missions. So we didn't have to like start from full scratch, you know what I mean?
Another job well executed.
Yep. 1 tellurium. Alright, and then we wanted to give both of you a second to do some upgrades, right? That's what you said? You wanted to do a little faffing about on that?
Yep.
Yep. You can actually install Arcwing mods. Also, I don't know if you have any mods equipped for your Sentinel Sage. But you can do that as well.
Ready for action.
I just got my rank up.
Nice.
I'm going to quickly leave the party. While y'all do that, I'm just going to go do my little rank up. And you can invite me back once I finish it. Sound good? Because I want to increase my focus limit, and also I could get that weapon now. You know?
Hell yeah.
Oh god, do I have to dodge lasers?
Dangers you will face in the field. Avoid the lasers and defeat the enemies.
Yeah, I have to dodge lasers. It's a dodge laser mission. I immediately fell off the map. Don't laugh at me.
I'm laughing at you. I'm going to laugh at you because it's funny.
I fell off the map again. Okay. Wait. Oh, did the laser hit my head even though I didn't realize it? Okay, that was bad. Everyone, please look away. I'm probably gonna just go swap to Jade real quick.
I'm looking at it as stream delay as well. That's just Oof.
Nothing,
But
nothing's happening over here. Shh. La, na,
But-
na, 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 na. I can't hear anything.
is that the Flintstones theme?
It might be. I don't know. I just make random noises I've heard throughout my childhood, so you don't know what's going to come out of my brain.
Valid,
Your
honestly.
foes are not the only dangers you will face
I mean, you are the number one
Avoid the
noisemaker,
lasers
so
and defeat
you
the
should
enemies.
relate. Okay.
Wah.
Oh, that's weird. If you go in the skybox, it auto kills you.
Yeah.
Wait, even slightly above the platform. Okay, and then that counts as a fail. Okay, this is so weird. Like, it's so little that you can go above. Damn, okay. That's really weird. Okay, so Jade can't actually help me here. Like, the amount of variance you're allowed is really tiny. Does that make sense? Like I can barely move left or right. Also, if you want to run the mission with Sage while I try and finish this. I want to just get
honestly, probably will be quick enough, yeah.
Yeah. Sage, my friend Wonderful, who's Caligula in game, is asking if they can send you a friend request. Are you chill with that? Yay, nay. Wonderful wants to know. In-game name for Wonderful. Wonderful, Sage said sure. Sage, you're going to receive a friend invite from Caligula. That's the name in-game for... Whoa, okay. Okay, the box on this is dumb. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm barely, like, landing on the wrong side of the platform and it's instant killing me. Okay, this one's going to be annoying. I'm not even joking, Jess. I'm literally, like, barely going past, like, a certain little liminal area and I'm instant dying. I don't think you're supposed to leave the starting place.
Yeah, you're supposed to stay on the platform. The platform you're trying to jump to, that seems like it's just for enemies.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay. I can work with that then. That's fine. I just need to understand the parameters. The parameters didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know the parameters. I just want to get this... I like getting my mastery ranks done as fast as I can, you know? Okay, so they want me to stay here, but just dodge the lasers, basically, while I kill people. Or go on the middle platform. Yeah, they want me on the middle platform. Now that I understand it, it's a lot easier. Yeah, thanks for checking Wonderful beforehand. I understand wanting to be careful. Appreciate it. If they said only stand on the platform, I would have been like, got it. So they're like, lasers are not the only, you know, enemies are not the only threat you'll face. And I'm like, did not understand that meant like stay on the laser platform. You know what I mean? My autistic give me very clear instructions. Felt like the instructions were not clear. This is easy enough. Just walk in a circle and just shoot guys as I walk past the carousel. There we go. Already done. Are y'all running the mission?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll wait for y'all to be done. I unlocked a new loadout style. I got 500 more daily standing, 5,000 more focus, 1 mod capacity. Doing the mastery ranks really does help. Like, really does.
Yeah.
Since I'm going to wait, I'm going to actually go to the relay and see if I can get the other weapon since I'm...
Operator, your inbox exists.
What relay is it again?
Is it for the Jade stuff?
Yeah.
Lorundo relay at Mercury.
Mercury, thank you so much. I'm just going to go check if I can do that real quick since you're all in the mission. Thank you for giving me time to do my mastery test. I just knew that if I didn't do it now and I focused on finishing up the thing, I would forget, and then I would later be like, why didn't I ever do this?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. That mission's not bad farm for the Tellurium, though. I can see why. You just kill enough guys, get like the 2% chance from killing a guy, you know? I just spawned in to see your rally dancing.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me see. I have one of the modes, it seems like, so no, I cannot get it. But I now know I can unlock it, so I need to get the level 15 and I can get the swords.
Nice.
Nice. So, okay, if I do some Jade tomorrow, I'll be able to do that. If I get around to it tomorrow or even next week, because again, we have plenty of time for the operation.
Oh yes.
I always try to remember not to rush myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How's the mission going?
It's going well. We've done the second satellite so far.
All right.
Oh, I am getting the buff from Weef. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking there might be like a weird interaction where the game gives it to you even though you shouldn't get it. You know what I mean? Like the game is sort of like it's a weird thing. Hell yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for everyone who's hung out today, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I do appreciate all of it. I've had a really fun day today.
Jesus, I'm moving back because like, I'm just seeing this cluster of enemies around Sage. I'm coming, buddy.
Take time for themselves.
All right.
It creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
If Kira is still online when I close up, I might raid into her so I can also say goodbye to her for the day. I didn't get to do that earlier.
You kill slow? Yeah, that's fair. Your stuff isn't really modded yet.
Yeah, you're new.
It's time for
Baby
Nora
Tenno.
to say goodnight.
Baby
That's
Tenno.
indeed a baby Tenno.
Am I still technically a baby Tenno, or do you think I've leveled up one step above?
I'd say you're not a baby Tenno anymore.
Got it. I've done enough. I'm starting to becoming an old Tenno. It's a slow process though. By those terms, you always say you're the youngest in the group, but in Tenno terms, you'd be one of the oldest, right? So how long have you been playing?
Oh, me? No, definitely not. Definitely not.
No.
No, I think Warframe must have been like 2 or 3 years old by the time I started playing.
Still, that's a decade of playing.
Oh no, but it's been on and off. There was like most of that time I wasn't playing.
I see. It's only recently that you really put a ton of time in.
Yeah. Oh, my nose doesn't want me to sneeze, but it's not letting me sneeze.
Is it one of those games where you like come back to it every like you do large chunks of it and then you take like long breaks?
Yeah, at the time, yeah, it was. Warframe's really good for that. The fact that like you can just take breaks from it. There's nothing that demands that you are, doing a daily streak.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I could get the Larkspur blueprint from the Tenno lab, and then I would need to get a bunch of random resources, though.
Yeah, the Larkspur Prime is what I use as my Arcwing weapon.
I am planning whenever.
And it's a chaining beam attack. It's so good.
That does sound fun. I'm planning whenever I get the whenever I get Hildrine, I'll get her weapon as well. I'll work on getting both at the same time. I'm just looking at some stuff right now since I have time.
No tellurium.
No tellurium that run.
Yeah.
No.
Meow, 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 meow.
You want to send an invite?
Yeah. Give me a second, because it's not letting me see the UI. Meow.
How are you doing, Sage? Sage is level 3. It looks like according to the bar, he should have a mastery rank up as well soon.
Yep.
I'm now level 12.
Yay!
You're level 24. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Because I'm hoping we can get this done tonight. That way you don't have to. You could just be like, I can get my frame whenever the printing, or if I want to rush it, or whenever it's done. And then you could just be like, yay, I have my thing now. You know? That's my hope. It's funny because technically Sage's second frame is going to be a prime.
You can rank up now? Hell yeah.
You go straight from Excalibur to a prime frame. It's like that meme of like you go to the gym once, you come out covered in muscle. It's like what did you do? Also, so Sage, just a little bit about lore. Not too much because I don't want to spoil anything, but Warframe Prime versions are basically like special for a variety of reasons. Not gonna get into that part. But the reason Lavos became a prime frame is he literally did it to himself. He just basically went, I want to be a prime frame, and he just cooked enough alchemy to do it. Literally. The guy didn't even like officially go through the whole process or anything. He just cooked it himself. So you could just imagine him in a lab being like, I'm gonna cook myself some beautiful gold armor. I just think that's funny because most of the frames like have a very specific lore. Is Prime is basically a fancier version of a base frame. So the base frame,
any Warframe, any gear, anything to make, they're not like technically the quote unquote original. They're like a copy.
Yeah.
Primes are like, they're still copies, but they are like pristine versions. They are very good. They have that's lore wise. In terms of gameplay wise, they have a different look. They look fancier, and they have slightly adjusted stats, usually for the better.
Yeah,
sometimes like
better stats.
Everything is really good, but then one thing gets knocked down for balance purposes. But yeah, you get that. You get them mostly by doing what's called a void relic, which is basically like a loot box.
Yeah,
and it's like it's a certain type of mission. So you choose your rock, you go into this mission, kill enemies. They're gonna drop a resource that once you get 10 of them, the relic cracks open. You complete the mission, and you see what's inside. I say loot box because it's just not only random inside, but it's for each relic type, it'll tell you what could be in there.
Yeah. So basically, also
they're really fun.
Prime frame, basically base equipment is like the Temu copy. The Prime copy is the actual like going to the store and buying like the closest to the original. Like it's basically the way it should have been.
One's Temu, one's Etsy.
Yeah, Etsy before it started going off, but yes. There's a lot of AI now on Etsy.
Yeah.
But I knew that would get that reaction from you. Yeah, it's not great. But anyway, basically, so the Prime version allows you to, so base frames you can't grind for and like trade to someone, but Prime versions you can. And because I currently am like a little financially strapped, I couldn't get a base frame for you, but I wanted to get you something cool. So I went and got the Prime frame because I could just crack relics with friends and do that for free. And then all we had to do was get the stuff to build it. So that's basically why I got the Prime version. On my end?
Not just me. In game, I'm feeling some lag.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's gone now. Come on, Tellurium, get your ass over here.
It's funny, we only need one, but because it's a rare resource, it's just sort of like we're looting these guys as corpses, and we're like, come on, you didn't bring it to work? They're like, you have to kill Steve, and it's like, Steve only shows up on Wednesdays, and it's like, God, Jesus Christ. Sage is over there murdering a ton of guys.
Hell yeah.
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
But yeah, so primes are pretty fun. My first prime was a stealth frame that I got a prime version for. But yeah, I wish there was a way to gift base frames, but I understand that there's sort of like, no, you have to either get them yourself or buy them directly.
Well, you can't trade base frames, but you can buy them for people.
Exactly.
But that costs platinum.
Exactly, yeah.
Cost that real life moolah.
Hmm.
I mean, unless you trade people for platinum.
Yeah. But I thought it'd be easier just to do prime farming.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't trade with players. It's terrifying.
Yeah, it's also a lot of steps when you're on console. So I was just like, I don't... Now we just gotta find Steve with the one Tellurium, and then we're done. Steve, where are you? Are you excited?
We're gonna find the Tellurium, and then I'm just gonna yell Steve.
Exactly. You get it now. Steve! That type of thing, yeah.
Steve! Basically.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nothing on my end so far. Boom, 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 boom. But luckily the other resources we got really fast. Like, we did get lucky on some of them. I think Tellurium is probably the rarest if I was to guess.
It's a rare resource, and we're also kind of limited in our like collection of it. Yeah.
I'm thinking 2 more runs. We see if we can get it. Maybe 3. Depending on how everyone's feeling.
Oh crap!
We're just gonna clear some of these guys out.
Way heady.
We're treating these enemies less like enemies and more like piggy banks. Like shake, 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 shake. Nah.
I'm more treating like fidget toys, but like one-time use.
Oh.
You know, you just pop them and toss them.
Oh, like condoms.
Sure.
Those are one-time use.
Totally had to use those.
You cannot reuse condoms, so that is a one-time use.
That is true.
See? My analogy was totally amazing and necessary. Amazing and necessary is me middle name. I remember I did play a little Fortuna bounty that had a little bit of spoilers when I first started, but I didn't understand what the spoiler meant. The one on Fortuna, the high rank one.
Hmm.
I remember being like, what is this? I didn't know. Till later. Repeat. Beep beep. Pray to the RNG gods we get it in 1 or 2 runs. Pray.
Stay with me. Eldritch Prayer. Dorime. Interimo adapade dorime. Ameno latire. Latiremo. Dorime. Ameno. Omenade impedere ameno.
Does Sage know how to check inbox? Yes, Sage does know how to check inbox.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Doggy pets. Pet my doggo. I'm giving my dog lots of head pets right now. Sage, can you check your inbox for your communication? See what's going on over there? I'm guessing that something's in your inbox based on what Wonderful said.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Do. What is in the inbox? Loot the inbox.
My finger is on the button.
It's funny, for a long time I've had the Kavat segment, but I still am building up the alloy plate I need. I need 60,000, and I need 13,000 more. It's just been a slow thing in the background.
I think he gifted Sage some tellurium.
Oh, you can?
Steve is, yeah, it's because you can buy it in the store for like 10 plat per tellurium.
We're done then.
Yeah.
We're done then. Sage, you officially can now build Lavos. Yay, thank you so much, Wonderful. Yay. You put the last thing in the printer then.
To take time for themselves.
Thank you, Wonderful.
It also creates rubble.
Hi, Miltdud. Yes, I'm right here.
So Sage, once you've got that finished once you got that crafting, do you want me to tell you how to color your orbiter? Your spaceship?
Yeah. Also, don't forget, Sage, you will, in 11 hours, the parts will be done, and then you could put them in the main blueprint, and then if you want to rush that blueprint, you can, or otherwise, it'll be 3 days. So if you put in Lavos tomorrow, Lavos will be done, Lavos will be done by next, Monday. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Wonderful. Yeah, we just need to get him the Arkansas, so let me switch the mission now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to rush the, main blueprint, you can. But it will cost a little bit of plat. So you might have some free plat from starting the game, so if you want to rush the main one, then that's like... What a lot of people recommend is you can put the 3 parts in, and then you rush the blueprint so you get the main thing when you want, if that makes sense. Yeah, 50, exactly. So you have exactly enough free plat to rush the main blueprint tomorrow if you want to. If you want to, up to you. But you would have enough tomorrow to just get Lavos done, if you wanted to. And be able to play them same day, tomorrow. So, up to you. But yeah, all we have to do is get him some Arkansas and he's all done. We did it, Jess. Yippee. And Wonderful also. Thank you so much, Wonderful, again. We all live together. Together. From the cold wind. The sand. Together. Together. So 11 hours from now would be 6 a.m. tomorrow. So by 6 a.m. tomorrow, you can put Lavos in the main you can put the blueprint in the printer and rush it if you want, and then play him tomorrow during the collab.
So Oricon cells.
Yep, we just need 2, and then we're done.
Oricon cells.
And those are
Saturn,
much easier
Ceres,
to get.
and Deimos.
Tellurium is much more like specific, so I do really appreciate Wonderful. Wonderful, I really do. I truly say this. I'm not just saying this because, you know, Sage got something. I'm saying this truly from me. You've been one of the most helpful people in me learning this game and just in general. Like, you've helped me with a lot of knowledge and just things to go and where to look, and just in general, I just very much appreciate you. And I think that I'm very grateful that Warframe has members like you that are part of it, because I think it makes it a better game. So I just am saying that genuinely, that I appreciate you. So thank you. Thank you for being just thank you for being good human. Slow thumbs up, right? I like to just imagine, like, you say a nice compliment and they just do a very awkward thumbs up at the end. Just like... Yeah, I agree. Wonderful. It's a great community. I'm proud to be part of the Warframe community. Like, I can't describe how heartwarming it is to me to be able to, like, also help other people in this game. It just feels like in this game we're all helping each other out, you know? Like, I don't feel like I'm fighting anyone. I feel like we're all just building something together that's really beautiful. It makes me really happy.
We all live together.
We do all live together. And now we just get those 2 cells and we're done.
Yeah, baby.
And then we can get the gold toxic alchemist boy out of the printer tomorrow. If we want to. And then also the augment mods. So Sage will be able to play around with those. And Lavos is a pretty strong frame from what I know. So, like, he should be one that you can play for, like, quite a while in terms of the game, you know? So I think, oh, you met my community? Oh, genuinely wonderful. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I just try to build this warm place for people to be able to enjoy themselves. It means a lot that you think that this community is a great one. That genuinely, I'm tearing up a little bit, because that's all I've ever wanted to do for this community, is try to build a lovely space for people. So I'm just happy to hear that. Thank you.
You're still in the clear.
I just want people to have a nice, happy place to be able to come and hang out and, you know, feel good, you know? Yeah. That's all I ever wanted. Oh god, I'm gonna have to process some feelings right now.
Cephalon fragment.
Thank you, Jess. The comedy was needed.
You found a target.
Cephalon fragment.
The Cephalon fragment.
Cephalon fragment.
You found the Uwu fragment? Where's the Uwu fragment? Uwu fragment being scanned. Uwu fragment done. Okay, now we just run around. Sage, we just run around until we find stuff. So just loot. Just be little gremlins.
There might be a pop-up in a second. Ignore it. I'm claiming it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're gonna hear something say subject found. Yeah, that's mine. Mine.
Ignore the red. I repeat, ignore the red.
Mine.
You're becoming the seagulls in the
I'm becoming Vegeta in that one thing of Dragon Ball Z Bridged. Mine.
We're just looking for loot now. Oh, my cat just had a big sneeze.
Alright, what are you? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
I had another type of lich active, so that one just died. It just crumbled. Literally combust into ash.
There you go.
Oh no.
That's hilarious. Also, my cat sneezed. I'm not even joking. He leaned over to try and get like nuzzle in. He sniffed my boob and then let out a giant sneeze. And I'm just like,
Oh.
was there something wrong with it? He's just like, ugh. Ugh, gross. I'm just in the corner like, thanks, buddy. No work and sell so far on my end.
Hmm.
But we only need 2, so it shouldn't be hard.
True.
It's not like we're trying to find the tellurium.
Yeah.
We call that a win
To be
here.
fair, it probably would have been, if we had more time, we could have just done a survival mission, because enemies on this planet will drop them, really.
Oh, but it might have taken us it might have been longer versus just running the same mission. They would have been time-based.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. And where will we find the orc cells here? Just on the floor?
Yeah, it drops from enemies or as resource nodes on the ground.
Alright, well, dig around. If we don't find anything, then we could just go to extract and try into the next one, right?
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The cache one was really, we found a lot on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Sylvia.
My cat was having a small anxiety episode. That's why he was wanting comfort, I just realized. Yes, somehow I have a cat with anxiety. He was sleeping in his box. He got worried that his parent was not nearby, even though I was. So he basically ran over and slammed himself into me and started to, like, do little shakes that he does when he's scared. And I'm basically having to reassure him that I exist. And I'm like, buddy, you're okay. Please. Please. Stay with me. Carl. We're losing him.
Carl. Carl.
I also noticed with a lot of older Warframes, they tend to have abilities that are really slow to cast oftentimes, or like are more like a lot of new Warframes tend to have very quick abilities. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like you press
I
one
think that might
button.
be situational with some of them, because some of them just take a while to craft. But that's another thing Archon shards can help with, is there are ones that can increase casting speed. And I think there's a mod for it too.
Yeah. So far, I personally think that Nyx is cool. She doesn't feel like someone that would become a mainframe for me, but I do think she's interesting. Like, none of her abilities... I will say the one thing that I kind of is a little sad about with Ivara, I like Ivara, but I never use some of her abilities. Like, I don't use her whole kit. With Nyx, I'm using the whole kit, which to me is like an endorsement that the kit is working for me, you know? Like, with Ivara, I never use Navigator. Never. I never use Navigator. I don't use that ability at all. The one where you, like, follow the arrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't use that. I think we extract and go to another one. Get to the chopper. Oh, I didn't realize that the other version uses the moat amp again. Okay. Not the moat amp. Oh, is that the new thing you built?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty. Yeah, look at wonderful shredding. We always have a rocker with us. For context stage, the frame that Wonderful, aka Caligula, plays is Temple, and Temple is a non-binary warframe that is a rocker, and their abilities all center around basically using a rock guitar to shoot flames at people. The guitar's name is Lizzie. My cat got so anxious he's grabbing my hand and pulling it to his mouth to clean it, so that way he feels closer. I'm like, buddy, you're okay. You're okay. I'm here. He sometimes gets very, I don't know what it is, but sometimes he gets like convinced that I'm not home even though I am. And then he really wants me to feel like he really wants to clean me and make sure that I'm actually here. That's what he's doing right now. It's like, he's like, hey dad, please tell me you're real. I'm like, yeah, your dad's real, my guy.
Hi, Wither.
Well, each piece in the system has a different parent name for him, is the joke. I'm his dad. The manager is his papa. Loba is his mom. Strawberry is his ethereal parent. we each have different titles.
Oh.
Yeah. He also acts differently with all of us. With me, he tends to be like, "Oh, you're gonna be streaming," so he tends to not hang out unless it's like an anxiety spell or he's feeling like he needs something, and then he comes over. And he's like, "Hey, he's a good cat. Who's a good cat?"
Also, I'm not sure you can tell, the weird nub at the front of my ship is an eyeball.
I just thought it was a dildo.
Why?
I love the why from you. That's not, you sounded disappointed. I don't know. Maybe some like Grenadier wants to bounce on it. Maybe I'm not their boss. Did you lose a little faith in humanity there?
Always.
Always. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was helping. I thought I was making the world a better place. Am I calling the eye on your ship a dildo?
Bounce on it, Dio.
The fuck? Thanks, Shadow. Hi, hope your nap was good. Did I summon you with talking about that? I just woke up to hear that. Oh no. No. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Everyone, we're
You
gonna
woke up to bounce on it, Dio.
Oh god. Jess was showing me the little nub on their ship and said it was an eyeball, and I was like, to me it looks like a dildo, and that's the context you walked into, Shadow. Oh god, we're losing it here. Everyone, the rails have come off the
Losing?
stream.
Actively? No, it's already been lost.
That is true, it is past reset. That's not what I just call late for you. It's past reset. Did you find one?
Yes.
Alright, Sage, come to Jess.
Don't make that noise.
Who?
I've pinged it, ping 3. Oh, and another one further in.
Oh, we got 2 over here. Okay. Sage, I marked both of them so you can actually see the little like resource marker. I like pinging directly the resource, so it's easy. We got the 2 we needed then.
Yep, along with the one we got last round too.
Alright, we're done.
Yippee!
Sage, you officially can now actually unwrap your gift. Tomorrow.
You can now finally unwrap your gift.
Tomorrow. It's like, honey, I have a great present for you. Yeah? First you have to buy a subscription, and then you have to twist it twice, and then you gotta tap it, and then you gotta tell me I'm a good person, and then you can use it, but you also gotta wait 24 hours. I'm firing my dojo cannons to destroy your dojo after that. You know, Shadow, technically it's not my dojo, so you'd be killing Kira's dojo. I'm technically just a little
Technically
leech.
it's not my dojo, we don't really have insurance.
Yeah, I'm technically a leech on her dojo. I just kind of showed up and went, hi! And I slapped myself to her wall, and I'm stuck on the side of her dojo wall now. I'm just like, hello. So, yeah. If you want to blow up my orbiter, that would be more appropriate. So that's only my orbiter. But you'd also be blowing up Jade's home, her nursery.
We have no choice but to destroy them.
Oh, actually, that'd be a cool thing. You could make like a nursery at the clan.
I could. That's a great idea.
And that means that other people can like donate stuff to be used as decorations.
Oh god, I should talk to Kira about that. I would want to ask Kira.
Oh, something's about to be summoned in. I feel it.
Oh no, the screen effects. But yeah, after we wrap up this, I might like we might be wrapping up shortly a little bit. The more destruction, the better.
I hear a door.
Oh, Shadow, you're really trying to blow me up.
The reactor is going
I'm
into
just a
stasis.
little guy.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
So this one's fun. You can either put in the fuel cell, or so yeah, you can either take out the coolant cell, or you take the fuel cell that just got popped out, and you just pop it right back in.
Just like what with my joints. When it pops out, you pop it right back in.
Exactly.
Baby, I'm not going to shove in coolant. I'm going to shove in reactors. We're heating it up tonight. And then you play the like Maroon 5 Howl song. You know the one?
I don't know anything right now.
Just like animals, animals. That one.
I know of it, I think.
Yeah, it has the weird lyric of like, "Baby, I'm praying on you tonight," and then it like he howls. Yep. People often play it when they're talking about Wolverine and Marvel Rivals. But yeah. I am just laughing to myself really hard right now about like internally I'm laughing about the fact that it's like I gave Sage a gift and then I was like, hey, before you get your gift, we need to do 2 hours of farming and then you gotta wait until tomorrow. It's a really cool thing, I promise, man. Just you've got
No, what you've done, you've gifted him the Warframe experience.
Oh, that's true. It's like you open you're so excited you go to the store, you buy a sex swing, and then you open up the instruction manual and like, wait, it takes 12 steps to set this thing up, and I have to find anchor points, and I have to make sure it's actually structurally sound. Okay, this is more work than I thought.
Yeah, because that's totally a universal experience.
Shh. I have joint issues. It's for the joints.
Sure, bud.
You might reformat my JoJo. Hell yeah. I hope you're able to have a fun experience with that. I'm just gonna pop like meow. Ponder the orb.
Oh, you want to ponder an orb? Here, think about this one.
Ow.
Every time you complete a planet, like in the Steel Path mode, you get an emote like this.
Oh hell yeah, that's a cool reward.
And you get a decoration for your orbiter. So you could make a little what are they called?
a little I forget the name right now.
What's it called?
I know
Double
exactly.
floaty thing that goes above a crib.
Yeah.
You can make one of those. They are pretty big though.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Well, you can scale them down.
Who's Revenant? Who's Revenant?
Revenant is a Eidolon Warframe, and they're very fun.
Also, y'all wanna...
There's argument for them makes them... They're pretty fun. I'll bring them in.
Shadow says also y'all want a Revenant Prime.
I'd be down for a Revenant Prime.
Oh yeah.
Like Revenant Prime's kind of cool. Revenant is pretty cool.
Do you have Revenant Prime yet?
I do not.
Jess would be down, Shadow.
I mean, let's see, where is my...
You have everything besides the main blueprint. Okay.
Oof. What do I have? Equipment, inventory, rev...
Because I think...
I have his neuroptics and his systems.
So you'd be able to get the chassis, and then you just need the blueprint.
Yeah, but he's not in. He's not in Cycle right now, so.
Oh.
Womp.
Womp womp. Okay, so I think, Jess, how are you feeling?
Sleepy time needed is 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you get to bed. I think we're gonna probably start closing up. Sage, you got everything you need, so you will be able to tomorrow use your 50 plat and rush it if you want, or you can wait 3 days, and you will be able to have Lavos built and you can play around with that. So we got that done. And I'm glad we got it done because I think that instead of on tomorrow having to do all of that, we can just count it done. Which is nice because then on tomorrow we can just play whatever we want for the time we're playing Warframe. And then I think that, oh gosh, I have to squish my cat a little because he's currently making it where I can't use the keyboard.
Squish that cat.
Squish that cat.
Sometimes you just gotta squish that cat.
Sometimes you gotta
You know, you
squeeze
gotta
that
be real
pussy.
firm. You got. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed. You're going to.
Thank you very much for the games. It's been a lovely time.
Yeah, I had a great time too.
Sage, I look forward to playing with you later.
Let me check
today.
Is Kira?
Yes.
Later today. Yes, technically.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 12.
Yes.
14 hours from now.
Is Kira still online? Let me check.
According
to the Discord status,
yes. She
yes.
is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can go say hi to Kira then.
I shall see you goobers in like 16 hours.
Alright, let me go.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Jess. Chat, we're gonna raid into Kira. And then we're gonna raid into Kira. We're gonna say hi to Kira. And then we're going to be back tomorrow. We're gonna be raising money for the Transgender Law Center. And we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Thank you for everyone who joined today, everyone who chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Say hi to Kira for me. And I will see everyone then. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you for the games as well. Wonderful. I appreciate you as always. Take care, Shadow. Everyone have a good day. Bye-bye, YouTube. And then we'll be back on Friday, all right? See everyone then. Bye.